Could I please have some referees to the to the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Fields. This is the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Field, one of our amazing sponsors. Welcome to everybody in the audience. We'll be kicking off in 1 minute and 32 seconds for our next round. Yeah, woohoo, Alan. We'll be kicking off for our next round of qualification matches for today. Now, I have a new moral victory on offer today. Yesterday, it was my obscure ballroom dancing reference, which our lovely lass over there managed to get. Well done. So my obscure reference today is that during the expansion time, which is the last 10 seconds of every match, I will be describing an expansion pack that is available for a particular game. So each game that I commentate, I will be talking about a particular expansion pack that is available for a type of board game. If you can tell me the name of the original board game, you win today's moral victory. It will be hideously obscure, because why would I make anything easy? That takes the fun out of it. Yes, anybody can enter. Moral victory points are available for all. Alrighty, 25 seconds until we kick up our game. Alrighty, we have got 10 seconds to go. I've got a head referee here with me. Teams, on the red team, are you guys ready? Yeah? Blue team, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready to kick off day 2? Absolutely, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off on our way for autonomous. Oh no, cries of oh no from the red team over there. We've got a robot doing a little victory dance in the corner. Now, for anybody who is joining online, welcome to day 2. The way that this particular game works is that you get 1 point for every lower goal scored. You get 5 points for every basket goal scored. You get 10 points for every roller that is turned over to your color. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. So this is a game all about firing discs. This is a game that chiropractors absolutely despise because the discs are being slipped all over the place. We have got 2 that have been launched into the blue high goal bucket, each of which are worth 5 points. Lower goal discs are each worth 1 point each, so still very important. We've already lost a piece of a robot. Any pieces that are left on the field at the end of the day automatically become mine. Please leave your Rolexes and Lamborghinis on the field. I have an awfully large student loan. 1 minute and 11 seconds to go, and the teams are just firing discs left, right, and center into this blue goal over here. Excellent communication between the teams. It's very important during the autonomous period, the teams are not allowed to cross the train tracks, but during driver controlled, all bets are off. Drive wherever you like. This is the Grand Theft Auto of Vex games. 50 seconds to go. And we've got one robot that appears to be a little bit stuck on one of the discs. Either that or it particularly likes it and it wants to keep it for its collection. Make sure that you bring discs back at the end of the game, though, otherwise Ryan will be very sad, and we don't want to upset Ryan. 36 seconds to go, and it looks like this robot is still a little bit beached. We've got one robot that is just like absolutely hammering discs into the blue bucket up there, but we've got some excellent scoring down there on the red lower goal. We have got some rollers that have been turned to blue over on the far side. It's a bit of a fight for the rollers over here. The teams are doing excellently, working together. The rollers are never a safe bet. You never know what color they're going to end up. So we've got some D scoring. It is now the expansion time, so release your seafaring ways. It looks as though we have got one rope that has been fired. Every tile that is covered during the expansion is worth an extra 3 points. Awesome job, teams.
All right. Looks like I'm back on with my lovely field. Oh, we have light. Hello, I am back, I am talking, and we're gonna have fun. Isn't that right, everybody? Yes, we're gonna have fun, whether you say so or not. Have I got a referee? No, I have people in red, but that is fine. We can waffle on. Oh, look, there he is, waving a drink bottle. Everybody needs to stay hydrated today. It's gonna be a long day. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? In that case, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we have movements from all 4 robots in this lovely autonomous period. We have a red roller from red, a crossing from the red as well, so that looks like 2915X is crossed. So that is a blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all the robots driving lovely. We got the mechanism wheels on 2908Z, allowing them to strafe from side to side and turn with greater awesomeness. Everybody likes that. I heard a yay. With a minute and a half left, we have all 4 robots scrimmaging in the middle, having a whole lot of fun. Looks like a pushing match between the 2 reds with the blue in the middle. However, the other blue has successfully scored a whole lot of discs into their high goal. We got the trapping call from head referee. He's doing a whole lot of lovely jobs today. And discs are flying out of the field, but it looks like they can be put straight back in by the waiting volunteers. Our volunteers today are doing a lot of fun, having jobs, etc., etc. It looks like we have a attempted roller flip from red, and now we have another red roller. And guess what? We have 3 out of 4 rollers of red. The blue team being just changing one back to blue. And now they attempted to change it back as well. That's still a trappy figure up. Oh, and now it being reversed. Very nice. That is how to change a situation around. Turn it around. It looks like we have 2915X still shooting. Very good hot shot there. But the other robot from blue was attempting to stop it. Sadly, they did not. 10 seconds remaining. And now we're going to see an expansion from anyone. It's going to be fun. Expansions. And we have expansion from 1 red and 1 blue robot. Isn't that fun? Over to you on next field.
Hello, hello. We are here on the Smales Farm Field, and we have a battle of the mascots today. On my right, we have the chicken. Hold the chicken aloft so people can see the chicken. Look at this chicken, amazing. And over on my left, we have Vanya, the Highland cow. Oh my goodness, this is going to be an excellent match, I think. We also have a little tiny cow over there, which I have taken the liberty of naming Mildred, because I think that's an excellent name for a cow. Righto, red teams, are you guys ready? Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Ref teams, are you guys refy? Excellent, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. So this is our autonomous period. Oh my goodness, a little popping of a wheelie there as we have fired one of the discs into the blue basket and another one fired in and a third one fired in to the blue basket. Teams are only allowed to possess 3 discs at any one time. We're just counting up. We're looking at the rollers. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, looks as though we have got one of the robots moving very nicely along there. Good job, Mildred. I'm so proud of you. But it looks like the red team are causing a little bit of argy-bargy. I suspect foul play. We have got 1 minute and 28 seconds now. You are absolutely allowed to have argy-bargy throughout this match. We encourage argy-bargy. We want a little bit of a rough and tumble going on. You are, however, not allowed to trap a robot where it cannot escape from. It needs to be able to have an escape route. Oh, we nearly incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. He's eyeing it up very cautiously there. We'll make sure that no bad play is happening over there. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. Once again, these walls are just taking an absolute battering here. Get it, battering, because of like hens. 57 seconds remaining. I love that this guy laughed at my jokes. Thank you so much. 53 seconds to go, and it looks like we have got a large number of discs scored in the red lower goal. The rollers are currently facing the blue side. We've got an attempt at scoring some in the red basket. They were just a little bit too far away, but that's okay. They can size it up, have another crack. Alrighty, we have got 36 seconds remaining. This is an excellent game. We've got 33 seconds to go. We've got another attempt at the red basket over here. They're lining it up. I love the persistence over here. This is what we want at Vex. We want people to keep trying, persevere. We've got a huge number of ones that have been laid over there in the red side. We've got a large number of blue discs in the blue bucket. Got some discs over here that haven't been touched. The robot coming straight for me. It is now the expansion time. Release the barbarians. You've got 6 seconds remaining. Will we see any expansion going on? We've got 1 expansion, 2 expansions. Expansions are not allowed to leave the confines of the field. But very nicely done, teams. Hello, teams. We are over here on the Fisher & Paykel Healthcare field. Looks as though we've got some awesome colours on these robots. Oh, I'm so sorry you're here. I nicked your field. Should we do this one together?
If you want to, we can do it together.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm loving all the different colours that each of the robots have.
Yeah, it's very nice, very colourful. I do like colours. Very
I like colours. What is your favourite colour, Anthony?
My favourite colour happens to be red.
Oh, so you're so actually maybe we should swap sides so you can be on the red side. My favourite colour is green, and that's close to blue, so I'm going to be going for you guys, okay? So we're going to have a rivalry of the commentators. Is that okay? I've got the cool guy with the Ben Hogan hat as well.
Yeah, I have my hometown team.
Oh, this has worked out even better then. I get blue and the cool hat, and you get the home field advantage.
Exactly.
Awesome. Well, once again, we don't have a referee, so it looks as though, Matthew, you've been upgraded to referee. Congratulations. Excellent. Alrighty, so how many points are you going to award each team? I'm thinking maybe...
He's here.
Who's here? Oh, I wasn't delegating referees to another role. Me? Never.
Never, of course never.
Alrighty.
So in that case...
we have a very early expansion. We haven't even started the game yet. You're only allowed to expand in the last 10 seconds. Not in the, negative 30 seconds of the match.
Yeah. It was from blue, so it's your turn.
Oh, it's my fault. Oh, I can only apologize.
Your
As the spokesperson for my team, I just, they've been under a lot of stress. These things happen.
Red team, are you guys ready? Yes and yes. See, my red team is ready.
Excellent. Blue team, are you guys bluey? Excellent. And ref team, are you guys refy? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Go. Begin and go. We can do that.
Oh, I do like the different types of chassis that are available to look at for each of the different teams. We've got a sort of X-shaped chassis over there with the wheels.
Yeah, the X-Drive, they can strafe, making it all more fun.
Very cool. Tokyo drifting it across the field.
Yes. Meanwhile, all the rest look like they have H-Drives.
Okay. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Good job, Blue. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Also, good job, Red. I like you guys too.
Yeah, Red, you're doing great. And it looks like you're doing well because you're about to catapult a whole lot of discs into the disky thingy.
Oh, no, but Blue has pushed them off course there. Oh, my goodness. It's absolutely allowed to get in each other's way during this game, isn't it?
Yes, it's much more fun. It's defensive driving.
Indeed. The kind of thing that you can do to get your restricted faster.
Yes, exactly.
Alrighty, so it looks as though we have got a couple of the rollers. Oh no, it was red and then it was blue and then it was red and then it was blue. I can't keep up with this.
We've got 2 each though. Oh, but blue has taken one and red has taken one back.
Oh,
2
my
each
goodness.
still. Ooh, that is a lovely feedback for me, right?
Oops, terribly sorry. I think it was because we talked at the same time. That's alright. It just goes to show that we've got to cooperate, work together, like in Vex.
When they all call trapping, we cooperate.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, you don't ever want to incur the trapping finger of both John and Brandon. It strikes fear into the hearts of all.
However, you can trap for 5 seconds legally.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, after 5 seconds it's bad.
A little bit of a loophole. So it's very important with the rollers to make sure that the entire block of colour between the calipers is your team's colour. If there is a mixture of colours, no bueno, no points. There we go. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of argy-bargy happening in this game.
Yeah, and it looks like we have traps on either side, but they have come back around.
Oh,
Will
my
2900C be able to turn it back to red? And looks like they can. Very good.
Oh my goodness, very nicely done. And we've got rollers over there that are red and blue by the looks of things. It's the last 10 seconds, which means it is expansion time. Release the traders. Are we going to get any expansion?
Oh, looks like 2900C is trying to expand, but they may have wrapped their thing too. And they did expand. Great.
Very nicely done.
And I've just toddled over to this one. More feedback because I know how to walk in front of speakers. Isn't that fun? I'm here, which means that Rift should be here. Are you ready, Blue? Oh, we are slowing down a bit. I can do that. Blue, are you ready? Yes. Red, are you ready? Yes. Brilliant. Well, in that case... Oh, look, we have a green. We are on time, people. I like being on time. Do you like being on time?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you prefer it to yesterday when we were half an hour behind?
That was a little bit stressful, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but today we are on time, which is great. Oh, no, we're not. It's red. In that case, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a roller from Blue, which is very nice, and another roller from Blue, and a high score from Blue. But we've also got a high score from Red and a secondary. Oh, that was so close. Very good. So it looks like we have Blue. Looks like we might have Blue winning by 1 point. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I've been told it's more than by 1 point, but I'm saying 1 point because that makes it so much more fun. And we have the robots driving very vigorously into the sandbanks, making the discs flip up over into their goal. Very nice. Meanwhile, we have a whole lot of more bashing around, having fun, doing things. And it looks like they are back at it with Red attempting to grab things to put into their goal, but they're not, because Blue has shot into their high goal. We had a small trapping call when all of the robots were aligned, because alignment of robotics is great. It looks like we might have 4 red rollers. Yes, we do. We have 4 red rollers now.
Trapping 1, trapping 2.
More trapping being called, but Blue has got itself a very nice blue roller, and they got a secondary blue roller. That's all 4 rollers blue. It seems like just a moment ago I said all 4 rollers were red. And now we have 2 and 2. Isn't that fun? We have more calls of trapping because everyone has realized that it's a very fun way to drive, and defensive driving is fun. We've got 3 blue and 1 red roller with a whole lot more discs in the blue high zone than we have in the red. Can Red come back? Looks like the red team is trying to get back and do it with 10 seconds remaining. It looks like we have a expansion from a whole lot of teams. That's both the blue teams expanding. Very nice. And over to you, Neve.
Alrighty, we are here on the Smales Farm field. We are just going to be pausing this game for a little bit because one of the teams has just doing a little bit of modification to their robot, and we don't mind this early into the day. We can just relax. We can take our first of what will be many mindfulness moments. So to take a mindfulness moment, all you do is you take a great big breath in and a great big breath out. Oh, and all of your problems have melted away. So it looks as though, oh my goodness, this is one of the most compact robots I think I have ever seen. Just the innovation of children these days. They are truly the future. Look at this. It is so compact. It's streamlined. It's beautiful. I love it. And I love the little orange prongs on it as well. I feel like it has a story to tell. I feel as though if I were to just stare into the little light-up screen that tells you what program is there, it might just tell me my future. I'm pretty sure it has that power. I really appreciate you taking the time to line up your controller, make sure that it's properly within size. We want to make sure that all of the rules are being followed here. I also just love the little Allen key there, just for good measure. I wonder what secrets the Allen key has. The Allen key has probably seen many a robot come and go, but Allen keys, they're forever. Now, yesterday, apparently, there was a platypus on some of the robots, and no, don't you nod your head at me, sir. I'm convinced it doesn't exist, because I haven't seen it. And I've been very disappointed that there has been 95 games, and I have yet to see a platypus. I feel as though I understand Doofenshmirtz on a metaphysical level now. How frustrating to be, have the the carrot platypus dangled in front of me and never be able to reach it. So I'm hoping maybe today I might see the platypus. Have you seen the platypus, Ryan? No, he hasn't seen it either. And Ryan has been with me all day yesterday. It doesn't exist. I'm convinced it's a conspiracy. No, it doesn't exist. Don't tell me lies. Don't give me false hope. The platypus isn't here.
There is definitely a handmade platypus out there somewhere.
It's handmade? Oh, that's really beautiful. Now I desperately want it to exist, because that's really nice. Alrighty. Maybe it's hidden. Maybe it's under someone's seat. Wouldn't that be funny if we had, like, painstakingly hidden small, obscure creatures underneath people's seats?
It would be fun.
It would be fun.
Yeah.
So for those of you who are joining online, welcome. We are loving having you here, joining us virtually for our VEX Robotics VRC Nationals Day 2 here in New Zealand. So the way that this particular game works is that we have a whole load of discs. And what you want to do is you want to put the discs either in the low scoring goal or fire them into the bucket, hence why we have nets there, because we enjoy not killing our audience members. Hello there, Glenfield. It's all right, take your time. We understand you had to do some modifications. We're earlier in the day. No rush, no rush. This is just fantastic. They have a transforming robot because it was a controller and now it has become a fully fledged robot right before my very eyes. I mean, Houdini, eat your heart out. This is the best magic trick I've ever seen. This is fantastic. A reminder to all of our audience members, my moral victory has changed slightly. This is now a collective moral victory for all involved because lots of you have been successfully guessing what my expansion pack is referencing. So, if we can get everybody to successfully work out what original game I am referencing via expansion packs, then everybody gets the moral victory point. We're sort of looking, I think it's Kantian philosophy, where it's the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or either that, or it's Spock. A reminder to our audience members as well, you are perfectly allowed to take photos, to take videos. This is my good side. I'm just kidding, I don't have a good side. It's all good. Alrighty, we're just putting the last few very quick finishing touches to the robot, and then we'll be ready to go. And they're just making sure that it's properly in line with where it's supposed to be. There are only certain places that the robots are allowed to start on the field. They are demarcated by very handy bits of tape. We're very high tech here at VEX. We believe that duct tape, electrical tape, solves any problem. And that's true. Alrighty, so teams, we're going to ask that you get ready to get going now. So red team, are you guys ready? That's a bit of a hint for maybe take your extra bit of metals off. Are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? Referee team, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. And I'm going to sneakily ignore that you haven't got your glasses on for a moment so that you can put them on. Alrighty, so we have got our autonomous section of the game at the moment. A robot popping a wheelie, which I always love to see. And, oh, it just bounced out, but one went in. Very nicely recovered. Alrighty, looks as though we're just counting up. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh my gosh, already I can tell that you guys are going to be a great audience when it comes to the finals. You best believe that we're going to make some noise in this place. Alrighty, looks like we have got 3 discs that have been scored in the high bucket over there. Oh my goodness, and we've got an attempt to derail them, but it's okay because they've gone over to the other side of the tracks. We've got 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. There's some awesome communication happening between the teams at the moment. That's what we love to see at VEX. We want the kids to work together. We want them to have fun, to compete, to really hash it out. But at the end of the day, you go home having cooperated, and it's a great game. Alrighty, looks like we've got one robot that's just being shoved into the walls. There's one coming for me. I am very happy to use Ryan again as a human shield today, and I'm sure you're quite used to it by now. Alrighty, we have got 1 minute remaining in this game. We've got a large number of discs that have been scored in in the red bucket. Unfortunately, some of them missed and they have landed in the blue low-scoring goal. We've got an early expansion, so you are only allowed to expand in the last 10 seconds of the game, otherwise you make Brandon very unhappy, and we don't like making Brandon unhappy. 39 seconds to go. Looks as though we've lost a bit of chain. Oh, love to see bits of robots strewn across the field. 30 seconds remaining. It just goes to show that this is not a safe game. This is a tough game. Bits of phalange everywhere. A bit of sinew. It's fantastic. 20 seconds remaining. Looks as though there's an issue with the expansion that isn't corrected, unfortunately. 13 seconds remaining. And now it is expansion time. Release the pirates. Oh my goodness, off they go. That was very much like the rigging being thrown, and they climbed up it very expertly there. Very nicely done, teams. Well done.
All right. We have got on our field, blue team, you are ready, yes. You have a very good smiley face underneath. And red team, you are now ready? Yes. Brilliant. Oh, we got a ref. You're a ref? No. We're going to find another ref. That one's the ref. You going to be a ref soon? You're a scorer. We can use the scorers as refs, right? They're going to ref. You going to ref? No, you're going to walk away from me. No one wants to be my ref. Oh, well, I'll be my ref. Oh, no, he's here. As soon as I say I'm going to do it. Anyway, in the case, he's here. Autonomous can go. Now. See, sometimes you just got to add the extra now. Well, that was a nice score for blue from red. And are they going to do it again? No, they're just going to line up. So it looks like we have one blue roller and a whole lot of blue discs.
Neutral. So blue wins from bottom.
Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a quick spin around from the red team there as they collect enough discs to fill their shooter, and they have shot and sadly missed. But this is what perseverance is for. We will pursue awesomeness. Awesomeness, that's what I was saying. Definitely. And excellence and other fun stuff like that. Meanwhile, we have the two blue teams. Oh, and it looks like one of the blue teams just attempted to shoot into their high zone. This early in the morning, the robots may not be awake, and so they just can't get it into the top. But hey, we're fine. Still early in the morning. We can do this. It looks like the other blue team was attempting to spin their spin thing, the roller. And then they may be stuck on a disc. Oh no. Meanwhile, the red team with a... Oh, wow, that's a blue team firing at our old ref, Jacob. Will he survive? There's a net, so it looks like he will. We have all of the lovely robots moving around and having a whole lot of fun. As long as the robots are having fun, we're all having fun. Except 2923B seems to be beached on a lovely little beach column there. Their teammate is trying to help them out, but sadly, as they're a small robot pushing a big robot, it can't work. However, they are changing their rollers back to blue. We've now got one blue roller and two... Oh, and with 10 seconds remaining, looks like 2915B is getting ready to shoot things. 2923B has just shot into the net. And that is that. We have a few expansions, but nothing too bad. On to the next field.
Okay, we're over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field, and we're just waiting for our referees to come on over, and then we'll get going with this game. So we'll just double check. Red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Excellent. Alrighty, a reminder, moral victory on offer for anyone who can tell me the original game that I'm referencing with my expansions. And the moral victory goes to everyone today. Everyone wins, because so many of you are getting, which gives me hope for the future generations, that so many of you are knowing the game that I'm referencing. Alrighty, looks like we have got our head referee. Are you ready to go, Brandon? Excellent, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Okay, we are off in our autonomous section. Oh, there's a little monkey sticker on this one. There have been pancake stickers all over the robots. Someone is giving them out. I am without a pancake sticker and I'm feeling left out. I would very much like one if they are still available. So we're just counting up. Okay, we're just counting up our... Okay, blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, oh no, looks as though there's a bit of chain hanging down there. Now, Ryan was our handyman yesterday, and he was fantastic at just daintily reattaching the chain, so maybe we'll get you to do that again later after this game. Looks as though one of the rollers has been changed to red right before my very eyes. It went in front of me. Looks like we've got one blue. We've got 2 blue discs scored in the blue basket over there. We've got a huge shot going there. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for the net. I can't imagine what could have happened to poor old Jacob's face without it. Aiming straight, he isn't even phased. There are discs flying at him left, right, and center, and he's just standing there, observing. No, he didn't even duck. It came straight for him. We've got a trapping call over here from Brandon. Absolutely important that you don't incur the trapping finger of the referees. Truly terrifying. We've got a large number of discs over here, and our screen has gone. I'll give you the time. You've got 55 seconds remaining. Oh, it's come back on. That was very nice. Okay, it looks as though we have got some blue discs being absolutely just piled into the blue low-scoring goal over there, each of them worth 1 point. Looks as though we have got some red discs that are being fired into the low-scoring goal. Our rollers are all currently facing red, except now that one of them is facing blue, because that always happens just as I'm about to talk about them. Amazing. 30 seconds remaining. We've got an amazing bit of argy-bargy over here. Oh, I love to see a bit of argy-bargy, especially against the wall. Oh, we very nearly incurred the trapping finger. It's poised and ready to go. Nobody escapes the trapping finger of Brandon. He's like a very minuscule Captain Hook. Oh, my goodness. A trapping call. Trapping is not allowed. It is now the expansion time. Ready for the Age of Enlightenment. Are we going to get some expansion? Each one worth 3 points for every tile that you are covering during this last 10 seconds. Very nicely done, teams.
All right. We're here on the Smells Farm field, which I'm told I have to talk about again because Smells Farm does sponsor us, and money is what is good. So this is a sponsored field. I like it. Okay, blue team, are you ready? Yes. Red team, are you ready? Yes. In that case, we have our ref, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have a movement from 2 of the robots. The very minimalistic robot has got itself stuck, but it did score 2 points. Meanwhile, the cube, which is a 18 by 18 inch cube, shot 2 in the high zone. I think that's autonomous to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Will our minimalistic blue team robot be able to get off of the sandbar? Doesn't look like it. On to other things. 2915F. They are quickly turning the rollers into the correct color of red. Oh, and it looks like blue team has had a little bit of help off of its sandbar that it was stuck on. However, now we are seeing the awesomeness of a 4-motor drive push bot. It can push. Barely. I'm told it can barely push, but it is pushing, and one at a time, doing very well. Meanwhile, the cube on the red team is gathering up discs in order to shoot them. Before, in the scrimmages, the cube was entirely enclosed, so no one could see the mechanisms that they were building. Now at Nationals, it is open to the mechanisms, allowing lots of things. Looks like we have a near trapping call from our Johnny ref, but he has stopped it. It looks like we got one. Very good. 16900E, Sigma Enigma. They have made a cube, and they have got a whole lot of other cool things. With 25 seconds remaining, we got a trapping call from our other ref over there, but it was clearly done quickly. We have 2 robots sitting over in the corner, 2918E and 2915F. They're having a little bit of a pushing match. A push. Meanwhile, we have under 10 seconds remaining. Will we be seeing an expansion from anyone? Our little minimalistic bot is minimalizing movement again. Oh well, we're fine. On to you, Neve.
Okay, we're over here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field. We have got our teams ready to go. So red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Oh, a call of no. We won't be able to wait for too long, so I'll just check with blue team. Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Excellent. Just making sure all of the rules are here. We are as yet missing our head referee, so we will wait. Brandon is here. Excellent. Are you ready to go? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so we are off. Oh no, cries of no as they unfortunately, very kindly scored for the blue team. That was super nice of them, but we've lost one of the discs to no man's land, but John is there to gently return it. So discs that exit the field are placed back in the field whence they exited. Just doing some counting. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, looks as though we are, both teams are depositing their preloads into the field area. Basically, teams have their own little discs that are sequestered away in their pockets, and they're allowed to just gently drop them into the field. They may not shove them, they may not sort of wanted style throw them into the scoring area, only a gentle little place going in. Looks like we've got some attempt on the blue baskets, and we've successfully had 2 discs that have been shot into the blue baskets. I also have been corrected from something I said last match. Trapping is allowed, but only for 5 seconds. Don't want to trap for any more than 5 seconds. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. There's a little bit of argy-bargy going on. There's also a beautiful array of colors on each of the robots here. I do love to see a robot accessorizing. Excellent to see. 56 seconds to go. We have got a large number of discs scored in the blue low-scoring zone, but an even larger number of discs scored in the red low-scoring zone. It looks like it's going to be a battle for the rollers. We've incurred, we've got a 3-way argy-bargy going on, and we incurred the first second of the trapping finger of Brandon. Another trapping call again. You can only do it for 5 seconds. Any more than that and you're in big trouble. 32 seconds to go. Looks as though we're trying to change the rollers from a different color. But the other robot is getting in their way. Love to see a bit of defensive driving going on there. 22 seconds remaining. Both of the rollers over on the far side are now on the blue color. Very nicely done, teams. There is just some awesome battle going on here for the rollers. They're really getting in each other's way. It is expansion time. Release the adventurers. So are we going to get an expansion? Every tile that you are covering with your bit of string counts for 3 points. Nicely done, teams.
All right, and as you can see on my field, we have robots that are swapping sides. You can do this because the ref's not here yet. But that is absolutely fine, and we have our other robots who have just also swapped sides. This is a very swappity swap start of the game. I've got people standing around me. They appeared just out of hyperspace. Very, very, very fast. Anyway, we are all here, but they're getting ready. We're allowing them to get ready because I think that we have just popped into the red right now. But that's fine. We're absolutely fine. We're only a minute behind, which is awesome from yesterday, isn't that right?
Yes, clearly, it was very, very good. Just a reminder to all teams that their robots should be ready to go by the moment they get to the field. So there shouldn't be any fidgeting around or pumping up pneumatics or anything like that the moment they get here. It should already be done.
And that's from the head ref, who knows exactly what he is doing because he's our head ref. And you don't just get to be head ref because no one else wants to be it. You actually have to know what you're doing. Anyway, I have my safety glasses on. I'm ready to be safe. Is everybody else ready to be safe? I.e. safety glasses for everyone standing around the field. All right, and it looks like, are you ready, blue? Are you ready, red? In that case, let's go with autonomous now. See, as long as I say something, things work. Oh wow, that's a very nice shot from blue right there. Thank you. And it looks like they have sadly missed again. Oh well. However, we have a lot in red. Do we have rollers, though? And they are now figuring out how to do math. And blue wins due to the lovely little roller. Onwards to the next. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a quick match load from the red team this time. They're red and they are loading. Very nice. I have just noticed that one of the red team is dressed in a full-out suit jacket. I believe that is his Christchurch boys uniform, but it's a very fancy suit. You should all go and look at him. He looks cool. Meanwhile, back onto the match, we have blue shooting and missing only half, so they have hit half. Very good. That's 2918D, and yes, they are having a whole lot of fun. Their roof is made of grip mat, which they are sadly having things fly out of the field. The net is good at catching some, but not others. Meanwhile, 2976H is very not doing stuff. They seem to be stuck on the field elements, the field outside elements. But they have come back in and they are ready to rumble again. It looks like we have a red team trying to roll. Oh, that is a wheel, I think. Someone had a wheel that fell off. Meanwhile, they seem to be stuck on their roller. However, they are protecting it, making sure that it will stay red. All other three rollers are blue, and blue has a whole lot in the high zone. However, red has a lot in the low zone. Will blue be... Yes, 2915C has just removed all of the things from red's low zone. With under 10 seconds remaining, we have expansion. Very nice. Good job to 2915C, who unexpanded in the last 10 seconds. But I'm fine. On to the next.
Alrighty. Hello, teams. It's all right. We don't have to start yet. There's no referee. We can't start without a referee, despite how much I would like to be in charge. They still haven't given me the power to award points. However, there are still moral victory points available for people who can spot the expansion pack references to the game that I'm making. Have you guys spotted what game I'm referencing with my expansion pack references? Have you spotted it? No, it is not D&D, but I love so much that you know about D&D. You are automatically now my favorite competitor today. Congratulations. Any other guesses about what my reference is that I'm making? Oh, they're thinking hard. They're thinking hard over there. Love to see it. Right, we've got one referee. Ah, ha, ha. Will we have two referees? Ah, ha, ha. Maybe not. John, you've been automatically promoted to head ref. Congratulations. No, he's like, I don't want it. I'm going to go mad with power. I can't do it. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Right, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys ready? Referees, are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, it's another slightly slower autonomous. Don't look ashamed. I love it so much. It's so particular as the robot just moves slowly and then reverses back up again. It's beautiful. So it looks as though we have got a fairly even autonomous, but I will leave it to the referees to decide. Just waiting for a call. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. Oh, just chaos immediately. Love to see it. Okay, we have got two robots over here with a very similar sort of wheel with rubber band designs on it. This is usually to create a bit more friction when you are firing an object or attempting to turn an object, as is in the case with the rollers. You can see that the rubber band wheel on 2903T just turned the roller over there. Whereas it looks as though the robot that they are having a bit of argy-bargy with, which appears to be their own team member perhaps, seems to be attempting to score in the red zone with their... Oh, they've lost their number plate. It isn't their team member. There's some subterfuge. It's absolutely a war crime to use somebody else's colours to gain advantage. You're not allowed to do that. We don't condone war crimes here in Vex. Okay, we have just over a minute to go. The wall is taking a beating. Love to see it. The wall is not safe. Or very important that the only thing that goes in the field is your own robot. We don't want to lose any limbs. I know I'm one of the first aiders for the event, but I cannot reattach an arm. Not yet, anyway. Alrighty, looks as though we've got 47 seconds remaining. We've got just a huge pile. Well, actually, we did have a huge pile of ones in the blue low-scoring goal over there. But they've now been beached on the goal. In some ways, I think that's rather fitting for the fact that they de-scored. They've been beached on the discs, actually, by the look of it. 30 seconds remaining. The rollers are potentially being changed over there. One's been changed to the blue side. It needs to be a solid color between the calipers in order to count. That robot was spinning up its mechanism right in front of me. I'm deeply afraid for the safety of my teeth. 16 seconds remaining. We've still got a robot beached over there. I think that's going to be their fate. No, have they potentially come off? Oh, I think they've escaped. It is now expansion time. Release the dragons. Okay, for every tile that you are covering with your expanded piece of robot is worth an extra 3 points. Very nicely done, teams.
All right, before we start this match, I just have an announcement to all teams. If you have not yet done your judging thing from yesterday or you missed it, judges will be able to be open from 10 to 12 today to make up your time. That is from 10 to 12. Please be there early and make sure you still know when your games are. All right. Now that I've said that, we can get into our lovely match. This is Qualification Match 105, right? Yep, okay. They know what match they're on. I have a ref, so you're all ready. Let's go with Autonomous. And we have Autonomous movement from 3 of the robots. And that looks like Blue is attempting to score in the high zone. And one of them fell back into the red. Meanwhile, Red has also scored a roller. And Blue has scored a roller. That looks like 2 red rollers, 1 blue roller. That makes Red winning Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have all 4 robots driving around, having a whole lot of fun. Red team has changed another roller back. We now have all 4 rollers red. Now that is very good. Meanwhile, the blue team of 2915T is driving around and making a nuisance to everyone. Very nice. They have their smallest mascot in the game, a very small pink rabbit that is zip-tied somewhere on their robot. Or is that rubber banded? Zip-tied or rubber banded, it's held on anyway. We still have all 4 rollers red. 2915U is attempting to change that, but they're being taken back by 2941B. And it looks like they have stuck on their own roller and then shot discs into their own team. Oh no. Oh, well, I am going to stop looking at the 2915U, which has put a little bit of a shoe onto their foot. Yes, that's correct. And we have a match load, slow and steady from Red. Very nice. That is the best way to go. 2933Y is waiting very patiently. And it looks like as soon as they're all in, it will push all of the match loads into the zone. That is scoring 7 points immediately right there. With 20 seconds remaining, it looks like the blue team is attempting to free itself by using 2915T to get 2915U out. Or they're just going to spin another roller. 10 seconds remaining. Will we have any expansion? Yes, we do from the red and blue teams. Although it looks like 2915T has changed that around. But that is our match. We'll leave it for the scorers to decide. On to you, Neve.
Alrighty, we are over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field. A huge thank you to all of our sponsors for the event today. We really value your input and the fact that you show so much support for the future of innovation in New Zealand. It's so awesome to see so many teams. We have 67 teams competing here today. Mammoth number of teams. Alrighty, so just while the referees are getting themselves sorted, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? I do appreciate that you are on the blue team when you're wearing blue. Excellent coordination with your teams there. Do you have a crisis of confidence when you're on the red team? Yes, you do. You had to take a moment there. You were like, it's torturous. I can't do it. Alrighty, we're just waiting for our head referee, Brandon, to come along. Oh, we're making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo over here. We've got an awesome red shirt brigade. All of our volunteers today are doing an awesome job scoring, resetting the field, risking life and limb, climbing over this wall. Alrighty, Brandon is here. Are you ready to go? Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. So this is our autonomous section. Oh, a robot popping a wheelie. Love to see a robot popping a wheelie. Alrighty, we have got one that has been fired into the basket. We have two. Do we have three? No, they're lining up. Oh, it's coming straight for me. I promise I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Please don't hurt me. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Okay, we're just counting up the autonomous points. Making sure it's all correct. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, looks as though we potentially got a robot that is stuck on the wall over here, maybe? No, off they go. Thank goodness. This is my personal space. This is the commentator space. Only Ryan is allowed in the commentator space because I seem to sort of share a corner with him. Alrighty, looks as though we have got two that have been flung into the blue basket and another one that has been flung into the red basket. Looks like it's a battle for the baskets at the moment. Okay, looks as though we have got one robot that is just all-terraining it over the discs there. Very common issue to get stuck on the discs, so it's really good to see that teams have come up with a way of getting around that problem. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. It looks as though 3 of the rollers are on the blue side. Reminder, you need to have all of the color between the calipers as one color in order for it to count towards your team. We have got a huge number of discs in the blue basket. Each of those discs worth a mighty 5 points. Any disc that misses lands in the low-scoring goal for the other team, and those discs are then worth 1 point each. All of the rollers are worth 10 points, so it's really important to try and get those rollers turned over to your side. You want to turn them to the other side of the force. This isn't about uniting the force. This is about joining the dark side or the light side, depending on which side you're on. 30 seconds remaining, and the teams are just doing an awesome job. Oh, a bit of argy-bargy. We've yet to see it yet in this game, and so I'm so glad that it's finally there. We've had one of the rollers turn to the red right here in front of me. 20 seconds remaining. The teams are doing really well. Potentially a robot a little bit stuck over there, shoving each other out of the way. No, this is my area of the field. Get away. And it is now expansion time, so start building your cities. So it looks as though we're going to have a huge rope firing. Very nicely done. Cries from the crowd. Love to hear it. 1 second to go. And that is the end. Nicely done, teams.
All right. I am here, and it looks like I have more sponsored messages because people think I can say that. In that case, we have Find Designs out in the foyer. They can make your designs while you wait, and they actually do make pretty cool designs. You can put anything on it. Awesome. So we have red team. Are you ready? Yes. Blue team. Oh, good. You've gone away from your robot. Thank you. Once you plug in, can you tell me that you're ready? Ready. Awesome. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have red team scoring a red roller, blue team scoring a blue roller, and red team scoring a secondary red roller. Will Hotshot cross the line as it has done in so many others? No, they have not crossed the line this time. However, they sadly did not shoot into the goal. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all of the robots moving. Hotshot is trying to grab a whole lot more discs. Yes, they're hot discs now. It's Hotshot. They get the hot discs. Looks like 2923B sadly grabbed too many hot discs. But that is fine because they have ejected it immediately. It will only be a warning. Meanwhile, 2915X is still trying to grab their hot discs. Looks like there's been an expansion from 2923B, and they are winding around in order to get it back underneath their robot and back into 18 inches. Hotshot is attempting to shoot more of its lovely discs. This is a punter robot. Yes, and they are punting very nicely. And now Hotshot is spinning the wheels. We have one disabled robot, but now we have red scoring one more roller. They have one roller and 2 rollers, and we now have got, it looks like we have 2 blue robots that are still able to move, although it looks like one of the blue robots has a string that fell off, but not out. This is how you build a robot, so that your string does not fall out. It just falls off. With 15 seconds remaining, red team has got a hard time trying to do the things. 10 seconds, and looks like both the baskets are about right. And we have expansion, or at least attempted expansion from blue, expansion from red, but one of the wires has been lifted off the ground. No points for that wire. On to the next field.
Okay, we are here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Field, and we're just getting everything ready. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay getting the new teams onto the field if there's been a scoring dispute or there's a referee question. It just means that we have a little bit of a delay. So this is not the team's fault. They're doing an awesome job. Are you guys having a fun second day? Yeah, it's been pretty good. That's a very unique way of wearing your glasses, but I will ask that you wear them properly, just because we don't want anybody losing eyes. You know, it gets a bit messy, and I appreciate that your glasses are on top of your head, but they probably need to be on your eyes. Yeah, excellent. Help your team. Everybody got glasses on. Great. Sounding good. Oh, I like your earrings. Are they little robot earrings? Oh my gosh, those are snazzy earrings. There's someone who's got robot socks on as well. I think between us, we can probably have an entire robot ensemble going on. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? I need a yes from blue team if you are bluey. Hello, blue team. I really don't like being ignored. Excellent, thank you very much. And refs, we're ready. So starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, so this is our autonomous section. Robots are not allowed to cross the train tracks during autonomous. We've just got discs flying everywhere. Just fantastic. Oh, we've potentially had one going. No, Ryan has given it the all clear. It's okay. It's okay if a bit of the mechanism goes over, but we're not allowed to have the wheels go over the train track. We're just counting up all of the points from autonomous, seeing who gets that sweet, sweet bonus. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Apologies. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. This is just a reminder to everyone that our referees are indeed human. I know Brandon seems superhuman. He's doing an awesome job refereeing every single match, as is John, as is Ryan, but they are indeed human beings. Oh no, they're fallible. Who would have known? Already 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Looks as though we have got 3 discs that have been expertly shot into the blue basket over there. We've got a robot just spinning around in the center. I like it. It's using the old sort of Ronsky feint, sort of confusing the enemy there. I love to see it. If anyone can spot that reference, please let me know. You get an extra moral victory point. Alrighty, we have got 11 seconds to go. We've got one robot just sitting there menacingly in the center. It is causing a deliberate obstruction, I'm sure. I'm sure it isn't because their motors just stopped working. That never happens in Vex, right? Just under a minute to go. We have got a large number of discs scored in the lower zone. Those are each worth 1 point. And now we've got a huge number of discs that have just been launched at the blue basket. Each robot is only allowed to have possession of 3 discs at any one time. We want to teach moderation here at Vex. We're very good at life lessons. 40 seconds to go. We've got 1, we've got 2. Unfortunately, it just missed the basket, but they redeem themselves with the 3rd. The roller potentially changing over to the other side. We've got 1 changed over to the blue. We've got a trapping call. They have incurred the trapping fingers of both John and Brandon. You are only allowed to trap for a maximum of 5 seconds. Otherwise, you're in big trouble. 20 seconds remaining. We've potentially got getting ready. Oh, we've got some more trapping going on. Oh, we've got argy-bargy on both sides. It is now expansion time. We are officially in the age of darkness. So release your expansion to let in some light onto those tiles, each for a maximum of 3 points for every tile you possess. Very nicely done.
All right, I have a microphone now, which is great because I have 4 robots. Some of them are still being tinkered with, but that's fine because our ref is coming. Is he here? No, we have a volunteer on the field. Well, he's on the field. Might I say that we have Afro and Batman shirt. This is a great team of fashion right here. You doing well?
Yep.
Yep. And are you doing well?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Do you think you'll win?
No.
No. Okay. Blue team, you heard what they said. Are you ready? Yes? Blue team, are you ready? Yes. Red, you ready? Awesome. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have autonomous moving for 3 of the robots. We will have a blue roller and a blue 2 discs scored. Meanwhile, we have another blue roller and no red rollers. So that looks like blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have all 4 robots moving now. Those who don't have autonomous at least do have programming, which is great because programming allows your robots to move. All 4 robots are having fun though, which is great for the 76B, and they have turned it to blue. They cannot get red, but they do get red in the end. Good job for the 76B. Meanwhile, 2941E is shooting high in the goal. There was a trapping call for one blue robot, which was instantly taken over by the other blue robot. We still have no more trapping people, which is great. Everyone can have a nice... Okay, I was about to say a calm day, but no. See, this is why we need refs to have eyes everywhere. Sadly, they cannot tell what's going on everywhere. There is a pancake in my face rolling a roller. Isn't that fun? The pancake has little eyes. We should add googly eyes to everything. It was a very good idea. 2941G fires and misses. They're aiming another way. Will they hit? No. And, oh, that was nearly a hit. Very good try, though. Looks like the 88397 is attempting to... Oh, we got an overexpansion early. And will they be correcting it? Have they corrected it? I don't know. I can't see. Expansion time is now up. So we have 5 seconds remaining and that's all the strings from 2941G, and they changed blue in the last second. 3 blue rollers. Very nice.
Okay, we are here on the Smales Farm Field, and thank you so much to the teams who have returned their discs. I now have points. I have now scored... How many points do you think I should get, guys? 300. I heard 300. I'm taking 300 points. And of course, we all know that that's 300 points per disc. So I now have 900 points. So good job, me. Alrighty, looks as though I'm in charge once again, guys. So because I have 300 points, actually 900 points, I am going to distribute them evenly so each of you get 450 points. How does that sound? To begin with. So John, just so you know, we're going to have to add 450 points to each of the team's scores for today. Does that sound okay? Well, I have overruled you because I have 900 points and you have no points. So to our lovely field resetters, if you need some extra discs, I have acquired them. So just wait. Would you like these? These are extra discs. There we go. I'm very generous with my points. I don't keep them for myself. I like to share them. That's what we do here at Vex. We've just been having an absolutely awesome day. We're waiting for our head referee, Brandon, who is just doing a refereeing dispute thingamajig. But we have got not only the robot battle, but we've got a battle of the hats going on here. So we have the Ben Hogan hat and the makeshift shower cap, and I can't decide which one I like best. Alrighty, red teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referee, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, it's always awkward when there's that little pause. Oh, it's another one of the beautifully slow robots. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite autonomous is when they just go boop, and off the points go into the scoring zone. So that's the end of autonomous. We've got one robot that looks a little bit beached there. So just counting up all of the points. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. So it looks as though the shower cap is the victorious hat at the moment, but I have faith in blue that they can turn it around. Looks like one of the robots is a bit beached, so their teammate is coming to help them. That's what we love here at Vex. We want teamwork. We want to look after one another. They have successfully unbeached thanks to the amazing help from their team over there. That's what we want to see, them working together. Alrighty, we have got 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining. We had one robot that spit out their disc and then ate it again. I mean, the cow isn't here. Cows ruminate, but I don't know that robots do. Alrighty, we have got just over 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. We have got sets of 2. No, we've got just too many discs for me to count over there in the red side. And one blue team that happily chucked one over there for them as well. They were aiming for the blue basket, which they successfully got. Each basket point, 5 points. Each lower scored disc worth 1 point. Each roller worth 10 points. We've got just a dumping of the preloads over there by the blue team. Very nicely done indeed. 45 seconds remaining. Very little argy-bargy in this particular match. It's been very polite, which I mean is refreshing, but I love it when the robots robots crash into each other. 36 seconds remaining, and we have got a robot that looks, again, like it might be a little bit beached on some of their discs over there. We've got a blue robot just de-scoring all of the red ones, but a red one coming in and going, no. It's the platypus! I finally see the platypus! Oh, and it does exist. A beautiful little crocheted platypus. A regular platypus? Perry the platypus! 14 seconds remaining. We've had a trapping call. Oh, I'm so glad the platypus exists. It is now the expansion time. Release the seafarers. Are we going to get any expansions? There's one, and it's been caught in the platypus, no doubt deliberately staged there by the platypus. Very nicely done. I cannot tell you how happy it makes me that the platypus genuinely exists.
I am glad that she got that because she was thinking I was crazy. All right, we have everybody on this field, everybody ready on this field. The ref will come eventually. Sadly, penguins are not allowed to be on the field, or else we would have a field full of penguins. Isn't that right, all the MCQs? Would you like a field full of penguins? No, you're watching robotics. Right. You need to know that these are robots, not penguins. That's a penguin. He's cool. We have a person. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I can be fast when I need to. Kind of, sometimes. This autonomous doesn't seem to be fast. Oh, and we have firing. We have a blue roller and we have a firing thingy. That looks fun. Looks like all the rollers have been turned. Oh, no, there was a neutral.
Red, blue. Red, blue. Tie.
That looks like it is autonomous tie. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I love it how I can calculate things just as the ref is saying it. Makes everyone's job more fun. Don't know about easier, I just know about fun. It looks like the blue team may have got a disc stuck under their loading mechanism, and red team has altered their loading mechanism. Very nice. With 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining, we have firing from everyone around that can fire. We have got 1 disc in the blue, 2 disc in the blue high. Very, very nice. Good job. Meanwhile, we've also got 1 blue roller over here. And 2 red rollers, but blue has changed it. We now have 2 blue rollers. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? And red has catapulted a pair of discs out of the field. Our head referee has put them back in because he's such a nice guy. Isn't he nice? Everybody thinks he's nice, right? All right, we have 4 red rollers. Isn't that a fun idea? And we have a few in the basket for both of them. Very nice. Blue seems to have a whole lot more in the low zone, and the robots are all freezing up and just turning around, not knowing what to do. Or is that just the one in front of me? Oh, look, we have another disc scored into the high zone for red. Good job, red. You have done great. 20 seconds remaining, and the penguin is looking around, having a whole lot of time. Seems that they have acquired a badge. Very nice. Good job, penguin. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like we have a lot of shooting from all the teams. Very nice. That is covering a lot of ground. Over to the next.
Okay, we are here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field, and we are just going to hold fire a little bit because we have successfully caught up from our missed time earlier on today. So good job, all of the teams. You've been doing an awesome job, queuing at the right times, paying attention. We really appreciate you. So we're just going to chill for a little bit, because if we get too far ahead, then all the teams are like, oh my gosh, which match is happening? And we don't want stressed children. Stressed children are the worst kind of children. We want happy children. We want children having fun, like you guys are all having. Sound good? Excellent. Alrighty, so red team, are you guys ready? Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Referees, are you guys reffy? Excellent, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Okay, so this is our autonomous period. Oh, we've got maybe a couple of rollers for... Oh, what a great shot! It was so close, but that was very kind of them, scoring some points for red. Nice job, teams. That was really kind of the blue team. Okay, we're just counting up all the points. Red have won the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! This is sometimes the difficulty with autonomous, is that you are having to rely on the pre-programmed section of the game in order to score your points. So if your robot is just slightly in the wrong place, the teams can't adjust to try and rescore correctly into their own basket. Oh, we've got a bit of argy-bargy immediately. Oh, I love to see it. We've got, one of the blue robots was argy-bargying with the red one, and they decided to go and score, and the other robot went, hey, let me get in on a bit of that argy-bargy action, and they've come in to get rid of the red robot. Very nicely done. You are indeed allowed to shove each other, to push each other out the way, to get in each other's way. That's what we love to see. It adds a bit of tension to the game. A robot popping a mean wheelie over there, but whatever you do, don't tip over. We saw that a bit yesterday. 1 minute to go, and we've got 3 discs that have been scored in the blue basket, each worth 5 points. Very nicely done, teams. It looks as though currently all of the rollers are on the red side, each worth 10 points. But perhaps I've spoken a little bit too soon. The roller has been changed to the blue side. Very nicely done. And it looks like they're making short work of changing the rest of the rollers over as well. You've got 39 seconds remaining. Bit of argy-bargy. Yeah, that's it. Get in each other's way. However, you are only allowed to trap each other for 5 seconds at a time. Any more than that and you're in big trouble. 29 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got about 6 discs scored in the blue basket over there and some red low scores as well. Looks like this is going to come down to which team can hang on to their rollers. We've got 1 that has been scored in the red basket for 5 points. And now it is expansion time. Release the traders. So for expansion, if every tile you are covering is touched by a bit of your robot, you get 3 points for every tile. Very nicely done. Well done, teams.
All right. And we are on to our next match. We're still early, though, so I'm going to have fun. A minute early. Wow, that is great. That is awesome. That is brilliant. In that case, John, what has been your favorite time today?
Today, we haven't had too much today. Favorite part is probably that we're running early, because it means people get toilet breaks.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely going to take a toilet break as soon as he can, right? At some point. I am fine with that. So, are you ready now? Yes, you're ready now. Very good. Are you ready now? Yes, you're ready now. In that case, do we have everyone we need to start? No, one of our refs has disappeared. Our head ref. So we can wait 30 seconds. Oh, that looks like it's red now. That means it's orange. Ooh. We go red, we go green, we go orange. Isn't this fun? We have timers, people. Timers are fun. I don't want to wait, though. So, I have to promote Fine Designs for a little bit, because they are actually pretty cool, and I am fine promoting Fine Designs. They make awesome designs onto the very nice jerseys that you have. Then you'll be able to take home a very nice little memento of Nationals, of this weekend, and of a whole lot of fun that we had in the 2023 season. But I have thumbs up, and John's going to be our head ref today. Everybody, hands out the field. We're going to be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are moving. Thank you very much. We have a whole lot of low score. Oh, that looks like someone has crossed the field. So that's a Blue Team Alliance win for the Autonomous. Thanks to 2915F. So, okay, we've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have everyone driving around. 2915F seeming to clank around as if it is wearing armor. That sounds very fun. It is very clanky, but they are doing a good job of driving anyway. 2921F, meanwhile, is slowly edging up on that goal, and they nearly hit it. That was so close. Their idea seemed to be edge up on the goal, and if you can get there, you can hit it and go. But sadly, we did not hit it and go. We now have all 4 rollers are red. Very nice. Good job to red. 2915F and 2921F are having a small pushing battle of the Fs.
Trapping 1, trapping 2.
Which turns into trapping if you go into the corner. Can we just have a full arena pushing battle in the middle, and then we won't have a trapping call by John? But that is fine. We are fine because I'm now looking at the other side where we have 2941G guarding its 20 points of 2 red rollers. And it looks like red is doing a lot of match loading. Very nice. Good job to red. With just over 30 seconds remaining, we see that we have the red match loads being pushed in. Very nice. That is most of the points in. And blue team is also pushing all of their points in. I wonder if they've done any match loads themselves. I think they have. Yes, they have. With just... And now we have 10 seconds remaining, so we can have a whole lot of expansion if you so desire. And we have expansion from 2915F. It has shot its nut out, and all is well. On to the next field.
Alrighty, so we are here on the University of Auckland field, and once again we've just got a little bit of a delay because there was some scoring, not necessarily disputes, but we want to make sure that everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. This is the Fisher and Paykel field. Thank you. The fields, they are all just blending in together because our amazing sponsors, they do so much good work. We have got the Cube of Majesty over here. This cube is bigger than the 2 lasses who built it combined, and I just absolutely love it. It is terrifying. I'm pretty sure that I had a nightmare about it last night, that I was being chased by it and I couldn't outrun the cube. They have a little trolley. You can't see it at the audience or on the live stream, but they have like a little trolley that they have to wheel this thing on because it is so huge. So we're just making sure that everything's plugged in. Oh my goodness, this is a day of amazing hats. Amazing hat, sir. The neon pink hat. And it matches your shirt. Oh my goodness. I thought that I was going to be the coolest person here with my dungarees, but I am sorely mistaken. Teams are amazing with their accessories. Does their robot have pink things on it? Someone in the Vex IQ teams had like an entire outfit that matched their robot. It was just truly beautiful. Alrighty. Just making sure that everything's ready to go. So, red teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Excellent. Referee teams, are you guys reffy? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, so this is our autonomous period. We've got one that has been spit out onto their own robot and one that has been fired. Another one fired. Another one fired. Oh my goodness, that was an amazing piece of shooting from the Cube of Majesty here that is right in front of me, and I'm very afraid. Oh. Okay, autonomous to blue and an autonomous win point to the blue teams. To blue. Yeah, that's right, I gotcha. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. I will say, in Brandon's defense, our little screen is very confusing because it says red on this side and blue on this side, but blue are there and red are there, so it does get a bit much, especially towards the end of the day. Alrighty, it looks as though we've just got some amazing argy-bargy happening over here. We've got one robot that was pushed into their team's robot. Oh, they have moved their smiley face on their robot. It was on the underside, and it's called Jerry. Oh, man, I thought I was going to be able to pick a favorite mascot, a favorite robot. I just can't. There are so many great robots. I love it so much. Alrighty, we've got the Cube of Majesty just slowly moving across the field. They're firing discs. So once again, that's why we have the net there to catch it, because sometimes the discs go a little bit haywire. We really don't want to kill any children today. Maybe tomorrow. All right, 59 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got the Cube of Majesty lining up. We've got 5 discs that are in the blue basket up there, each worth 5 points. Very nicely done. The roller over here is blue. The roller over there is a mixed color, so it is given to nobody. Looks as though we've got some discs that have been scored on the red logo. We've just got some immense argy-bargy. I don't know if anybody can stop this cube. We have incurred a trapping call from the Cube of Majesty, and frankly, I don't blame it. That thing's huge. I think probably just moving around it would trap somebody. It's probably just popping to the supermarket and it can't get out. 22 seconds remaining. This one has been changed to blue. Now it's been changed to red. Oh, everybody's just stopped. Oh, that was quite eerie, actually. I was quite frightened. 12 seconds remaining. It is now expansion time. Release the barbarians. So if you successfully expand over a tile with a piece of your robot, it is worth 3 extra points. Very nicely done, teams.
All right. It is my turn again, which means that I get to point out the lovely fashion sense of my fellow sunglasses gang. We have the pom-pom earrings, the snake necklace, lovely black pants, and brilliant black shades, all from GCEC. Thank you very much, GCEC. Meanwhile, our blue team, are you ready? You have great outfits too, I'm sure. Red team, are you ready? Excellent. In that case, I have you, so that's great. Autonomous can go. And we have autonomous movement. We have a red roller scored, another red roller attempting to be scored. Oh, they got it blue instead, but they did score 2 low goal points. So it looks like we have 2 blue rollers and 1 red roller. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the team has instantly changed the red roller back to red because, well, they're red. Autonomously, they may think they're blue, but they're actually red. Everybody knows this. They just needed a little bit of a handicap in order to, make everything fairer for the other team. Isn't that right? And it looks like 2921R from the blue team is taking shots, and they have got one. They got a blue shot, very nice. Oh, I've just realized that 2918C has a rat with a hat on their bot. This is just amazing. Amazing, awesome, beautiful. These are 3 words they use to describe 2918C. And it looks like the blue team is attempting to shoot again, and they miss one, hit another. 50% win rate is a great win rate to have. It's what I had when I was doing robotics, and I'm still here, so it's a great win rate, right? Meanwhile, they are changing all of the rollers around, and we now have every roller in red. Looks like blue team sadly misjudged their last attack, and they got one in, but one fell down. All is well. Again, a 50% rate is a good rate. Looks like the red team is getting ready to match load, and they are. And now they're going to push in all of their little discs, but one fell onto the robot. That's the position of a disc. We will be fine, as it's only one. 10 seconds remaining, and now we're going to see a lot of expansion today. But looks like blue team is spinning around in the middle, attempting to stop expansion. And then they expand themselves. Very nice. On to you, Neve, with the next match on Smells Farm.
Alrighty. A huge thank you to all of our supporters for the event. We love having you. We're a little bit ahead of time, so I'm going to say that I'm really torn with this particular match because this team from SteamEd successfully spotted what my moral victory point references are with the expansion packs, but I finally have a pancake sticker. The team over here, they gave me a pancake sticker, and I no longer feel left out, and so I can't decide which team I want to win, so I'm going to be totally impartial. Until I decide that something cool happens and I change my mind. Alrighty, red teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Referee is talking at the moment. That's all right, we'll just chill for a bit. Ryan, you've been upgraded to head referee. Congratulations. You're not old enough. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize there was an age limit for being head referee. You've got to be 20 to be head referee. To be 20 again, the days of my youth. How they slip by so quickly. Right, Brandon, are you ready to go? Excellent, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! This is our autonomous period. Oh my goodness, just immediate dumping of the discs out into no man's land. But they have been successfully rescued by John. We really appreciate John there. Alrighty, a team, a cry of yes from the blue team because red have successfully scored for the blue team. So that was very nice of them. Here we go, just counting up all of the scores. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so off they go. I think we've lost a rubber band immediately. I'm pretty sure I saw something on the field. A reminder that any pieces left over on the field automatically become mine. This is a fine looking game. Speaking of fine, make sure that you go and get your Fine Designs merchandise out the back. They will make it for you on the spot because they are just that cool. Alrighty, we have got 3 discs that have been scored in the red basket, each worth 5 points. It looks like there's a battle for the rollers. Oh my goodness, are we going to have a 4-way argy-bargy? Oh my goodness, yes we Love to see a bit of argy-bargy. We've got two robots going head-to-head there. Love to see it. We've got a robot that is trying to launch some of their discs over into the red bucket, but the blue team are just getting in their way. We've got a huge amount of argy-bargy. You're not allowed to trap for more than 5 seconds, so they have managed to evade, capture, and score their 3 discs in the red bucket. It looks as though we have got 3 blue rollers and 1 red roller, but perhaps the roller will be changed over to blue. Here we go, they're having a try for it. It is now successfully changed over to the blue side. Very nicely done. This is a very close game. There is a rubber band left over on the field. Please make sure you take it with me. There's a bit of chain left over on the field. We have lost a phalange from a robot. There is chaos on this field. Love to see it. 30 seconds remaining. We've potentially got a disc stuck under a robot there. Robots are only allowed to be in possession of 3 discs at a time, and unfortunately, a stuck disc does indeed count for possession. 20 seconds remaining. We've potentially got... Oh, it's a battle for the rollers. We've got 2 blue and 2 red. And the last 14 seconds. What's going to happen? Oh, it's exciting. It is expansion time. Release the dragons. We have got 1 that has been fired. We've got 2 that have been fired. We've got 3 that have been fired in the last 4 seconds. And an attempt to score some discs in the bucket. Very nicely done, teams.
All right. I am here now. And as we are setting up our very next field, they have cows, it's so cute. Okay, I would like to shout out to our lovely supporters who are supporting a whole lot of everything. Yeah, supporting things. We have a guy from Rocket Lab. Hello, guy from Rocket Lab. How are you today?
Very well, thank you.
Do you enjoy what you do?
I do.
And have you been enjoying today and this weekend?
It's fantastic. Yeah, phenomenal robots. Great enthusiasm and the energy. Very impressed.
See, and this is one of our special judgy persons who can judge everyone else. And so he says everyone's going well. You've been judged well. Congratulations, teams. Isn't that right, Mr. Awesome Burr?
Correct.
Correct. And his name is Mr. Awesome Person. I checked with him beforehand. Anyway, it looks like we have the robots actually ready now. So, a blue team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Yep. Red team, have you got your safety glasses on? Good. And are you ready? Yes and yes. In that case, I say we start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have started. Sadly, the tech chaos of 22020X has failed in their attempt at doing a roller. And now they are shooting the cow. Do not shoot the cow. I like it. Anyway, we have got movement from blue as well, who pushed 4 in. So blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And blue has won the autonomous very well, as they have a cow very, very securely taped to their robot. I remember the name. It was Moodrid or something like that, but I can't pronounce it right, so Moodrid will be the cow's name. 2918K with their very nice cow is driving around the middle of the field, and I should be talking about the 2 robots that just shot very nicely. They look like they're carbon copies of each other. This is because they do seem to be made by the same team. This is 4067X and 4067A. A and X going against each other. They seem to be both teams from Christchurch? Yes, I think that's correct. I am going to say that that's correct. And blue and red are both looking very good. They are the big black robots that really spooked out Neve before. I am not spooked that much, because I am fine. With 35 seconds remaining, we are seeing that the red team seems to be disgorging a disc every time they pick it up. This is because they had too many, but we are fine with that. Now we have roller games. We have 2 blue rollers and 2 red rollers with 13 seconds to go. And 10 seconds to go, and we can now expand using whatever expansion packs we desire in whatever game we choose. This is robotics though, and so our expansions look like this. on to you on the Auckland University Engineering Field thingy.
Alrighty, we are over here at, yes, the UOA engineering field. So we're just making sure that everything is ready to go. So team, oh, there's only one of you over here. Hello, Maverick. Is that a reference to Top Gun? Ah, you always say yes. Anytime there is an opportunity for a Top Gun reference, you do it. You need to have some glasses on your eyes. Hey, there we go. Oh, they were hiding in your hair. Oh my goodness. The subterfuge fringe. Amazing. They could have had a little Maverick and Goose. See, Brandon, this is why you're part of the red shirt team, because you get a Top Gun reference at any opportunity. Alrighty, we have got both of our red teams over here. Don't forget to put your glasses on. Alrighty, red team is still chatting. So blue team, are you guys bluey? Excellent. Red team, are you guys ready? Yes, maybe. Red team, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referee teams, are you ready? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Yes, hello up there. Excellent dancing. Love to see it. Alrighty, we are in our autonomous zone. Immediately just aiming for the screen. I don't know who planned the positioning of the screens this year. I think we might need to take it back to the drawing board because they have been definitely caught in the crossfire during these matches. We're just counting up all of the points. Seeing who gets that sweet, sweet bonus. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. Oh my goodness, it's one of the little tiny floor robots and it is being absolutely battered by one of the bigger robots. But the floor robot will not go down quietly into that good night. It has more to say and it's going to attempt to thwart the shooting attempts of the bigger robot over there. This is really a David and Goliath sort of situation over here. We love to see it. 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. We have just got a large number of discs strewn about the middle of the field. I assume they will not stay there for long. All of the rollers are currently facing on the red side and they are each worth a sweet, sweet 10 points. We have got a very sad looking corner over here. I don't know why the robots aren't hanging out with Brandon. I think he's pretty cool, but none of them seem to be coming over here. They're all too focused over on the blue scoring side. It looks as though it brings a tear to my eye too, Brandon. I'm sad for you. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got some very successful thwarting attempts by Not Goose to get in the way of the blue robot over there in the corner. We've just got some amazing defensive driving here from the red floor robot. Now, a bit of a trapping call. You are only allowed to trap for a maximum of 5 seconds. Otherwise, the trapping finger of doom will do something pretty nasty. I'm hoping that I won't have to find out what it is. 30 seconds to go. It looks as though all of the rollers have now been changed to the blue side. You really can never tell what's going to happen with these games. It's fantastic. 23 seconds to go. We've finally got some action over here in the corner by Brandon. They finally realized what a cool dude he is, and they're coming to hang out with him. Or maybe not. It was a brief-lived socializing time, Brandon. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, it is the last 10 seconds, which means release the barbarians. It's the expansion time. We've got one expansion that has been fired. Every tile that you cover is worth an extra 3 points. Very nicely done, teams.
All right. We have a setup happening on my field, but that's fine. We are still in the green. Green is great. This means I'm going to walk over here and see what I have to talk about now. That's right. If you ever want to see about how to be involved with our Kiwibots stuff, we have a website, kiwibots.co.nz. If you want to learn more about everything, you want to see how to get involved, you want to just see really cool pictures of Michelle because she puts them up there, go to the Kiwibots website and all will be well. However, the volunteers have just stepped off the field, which means that people should be nearly ready, which is what we have. We have the very good team of Afro and Batman shirt, which is a great team. I forget what your team name is, but you're now Afro and Batman shirt. So, a blue team, are you ready? Yes. Red teams, are you ready? Yes? You're looking at me blankly, as if you can't hear me, although I'm right beside you. Are you ready? Yes. Good. We have a ref, which is great, so we can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have autonomous starting. We have the red robots pushing 2 little discs into the low goal each. Oh, and it looks like red just missed their roller. Seems that blue got a roller though, so we're gonna see. So we're gonna see that blue has a autonomous bonus. Goes to blue. Drive the control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have all 4 robots driving around, but it looks like the blue team has expanded, but then they have now corrected. They have corrected their expansion, although Ref will still yell about it. He enjoys that, I believe. He doesn't want to have a voice by the end of the day. Violation, his favorite word. The only reason he got into riffing. Anyway, we've now got 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Looks like we have blue team. Oh, and they have just catapulted 3 of their lovely little discs into their lovely little goal. Looks like the red team is losing pieces, but they are fine because if they don't pick them up, I will, and I will do very well with it. Anyway, looks like their chain has snapped, making their roller now not able to roll. And they changed the thing to blue instead. So we now have 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller. Will blue team take advantage of this? Looks like blue team just tried to change a blue roller into a blue roller. They succeeded though. With 30 seconds remaining, looks like red team has come back and changed the rollers, so they're now all red. Good job to you, red team. Blue team is still stuck over in the side because of if they move, they will be expanding. We may need to think about that on the next robot design as they change their robot up. 10 seconds remaining, and now we have expansion, and look at that. We have expansion from 3 of the 4 robots. Oh, and there's a 4th. All 4 robots have expanded, and we're going over to the next field. It looks like I'm on the next field. Hello! I am totally a moderately British lady with very bouncy attire and a denim over my entire body. That is totally what I was meant to say. Hello, I will bounce and boing and huzzah! I am energetic and boingy. Yes, this is me, British. Woohoo! All right, blue team, are you ready? Yes. A red team, are you ready? Ref team, they're not here, so now I'm in charge. I get to be in charge with the power of... Someone give me something I have power over. I have a pen. Yes, with this power of the pen, I will grant you all infinite points. So this will make this match very more fun. You can take the pen back, it has far too much power. I'm going to put my very good safety glasses on because I always have my glasses on. This is why I need glasses, yes. Hee hee. All right, we have a ref. No, that's not the ref. Where do we find the ref? That's the ref. He's talking and talking and talking. No, my voice can't get that deep because I'm still bubbly lady thing. Yes, that is me. Talking about expansions and food. These are very good topics that you should talk about. Have we got a favorite food in the audience? You come up and tell us later. Okay, we have a ref, which means we can start. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have begun the autonomous period, which for everyone who is just coming in is 15 seconds of, well, currently nothing, but it should be whatever you've programmed. We have red roller and red roller, which is very cool. Red wins autonomous and driver control, 3, 2, 1, begin. And now we have driver control, which for 1 minute 45 seconds means these lovely teams can control their robots with their controllers. Isn't that fun? With their controllers controlling the robots, they are to score their discs. 1 point in the low zone, 5 points in the high zone, and 10 points for the rollers. Looks like all the rollers are red, giving red an extra 40-point bonus. And red is now shooting up in the high zone 2 times, giving them an extra 10 points. But it looks like blue has come in and has changed a roller, and now they're having a little bit of argy-bargy over in the corner. Barging and arging and other British words like that. Can you tell I'm still British? Very good. But it looks like they keep swapping those rollers faster than I can see them because we are back to 3 red, 1 blue. And it looks like we have a disc shoot right out of the field, maybe even right out of the arena. It goes in just there. Very nice. Thank you to John, who is a great person. He did mentor a few of the little teams. He's doing very well. And we have the red team shooting more goals, entirely oblivious of the blue team that was trying to stop it. We have all 4 rollers red, which is a great idea, but they may change. However, we have red team guarding it, like the guard that they are, but looks like they're about to shoot something. And they do. They shoot a... Okay, I don't know what just happened, but we have 10 seconds remaining, which means I now need to do obscure reference. It has been referenced, it is obscure, and that is the game. On to you, me.
I think your obscure reference is probably my favorite obscure reference of all the obscure references that have been referenced obscurely. Speaking of obscure references, there is a moral victory point on offer for anyone who can spot what game I am referencing with my expansion packs. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys bluey? Don't forget your glasses. Excellent. Referees, oh, they're discussing. They're having a very serious referee discussion. They're probably discussing very serious topics, like whether or not pineapple should go on pizza, which it absolutely should not. Anybody who thinks pineapple goes on pizza, you're totally allowed to have your opinion, but your opinion is wrong. John, are you saying you like pineapple on pizza? What's wrong with you? Right, Brandon, are you ready to go? Excellent, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Anybody in the audience like pineapple on pizza? One person. Oh, Matt, I feel so hideously betrayed by you. You, who stuck by me yesterday all throughout the ballroom reference. Oh, man. Anyway, we've got an amazing autonomous that has been happening. I'm very overruled here. Okay, we're just counting up everything. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Excellent. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, looks as though we have got just a single preload that was put in. Oh no, there are a few. It was just an amuse-bouche for what was to come later. We've got an attempt made on the rollers over here, each worth 10 points. We have got all red rollers turned over. Very nicely done. But we've got a huge number of discs just being catapulted into the blue basket up there, each worth 5 points. See, all of these robots are scooping up the bits of pineapple and spitting them out because pineapple does not belong on pizza. I am the only person here who has an inch of sanity, I have decided. No, all of the red shirt brigade, it's a conspiracy. It's Perry the Platypus all over again, even though I've seen him now. For some reason, everyone is convinced that pineapple on pizza is a good thing. It's not. See, even the robot agrees, it's just spitting it out. No pineapple, no pineapple. Thank you, the commentators are together. We believe that pineapple does not belong on pizza. We will unite. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got a huge number of red discs that have been scored in the red low-scoring goal. We've got a robot popping a sweet wheelie in the center there. 44 seconds remaining. We've got some D-scoring going on, some cries of yes coming over from the blue team. And it looks as though they have successfully managed to score another red goal and another red one. That was nice of them scoring a floor goal. Bit of argy-bargy going on. We love a match that isn't polite. Oh, there's a real shoving match going on in the center there. Whose bit of talk is better? We've lost a little spacer. Make sure you take it with you, otherwise it becomes mine and I'll build my own robot with it. 19 seconds remaining. Make sure that you do not put any appendages in the field area. I cannot reattach limbs. I'm trying my best here. 12 seconds remaining, and now it is expansion time. Release the adventurers. Okay, so are we going to get any expansion? Any tile that you touch during such period is worth an additional 3 points. Very nicely done.
All right. It is me again. And this time I am me. Thank you very much. We have a pair of volunteers standing on the field. They are doing a very good job at attempting to be robots. Oh, looks like one of them is stepping off. He is a very nice volunteer who is no longer a robot. Will the other one still be a robot? And there she is. She has figured out exactly where all the discs go, as that is the brain of our volunteers. All right. Blue team. Hello, blue team. How are you today? Are you ready? You ready to go? You sure? Yeah, you're ready. Red team. Hello, red team. Are you ready? Yes, and hello. No. The Mags team is telling me no. And now they're running. Where are you running? to get batteries. Oh dear. You have 30 seconds to get batteries. Do you think that they will get batteries in 30 seconds, folks? Yes. That's the guy from Mags telling me that they'll get batteries. Will they succeed? We don't know. The audience is still in on it. Are you still here, audience? Can I get a yeah? Yeah! Woohoo! We have our one lady in the audience. Okay, we have to go. We have to go. We have no more batteries, but we can go because you're all ready. I say you're ready. Autonomous can go now. And we have red team scoring a blue roller. Very good to red team. You don't need batteries to score a blue roller. That's what you do. Blue also seems to have scored the blue roller. And red team scored 4 discs. Blue only scored 2. And as the referees figure out what the score is, we are going to see blue and neutral. Blue and neutral. Looks like blue team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a flashing red controller because that's just what happens. We have got the match loads coming in from red. Very nice. See, you're on red. Your controller can be red. Don't worry about it. All is well. Your robot has mechanism wheels, and the mechanism wheels are pushing. They are very good at pushing. They have pushed all of the lovely little discs in, because that is how it works. With 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining, we have 3 of the rollers as blue, with 2950A protecting their 2 rollers with their very existence. The other 2 rollers have become red now, though, so yeah. Looks like the mechanism wheel robot has come around behind the protection of 2950A and is attempting to change to red. And they got 1 in the red. Will they get the next? Looks like red team's also taking over in the back corner. Will they be able to get a full sweep of red? We currently have 2 red and 2 blue, although it looks like blue team has expansion, and they're not allowed to expansion yet. We still have 30 seconds remaining, which means in 20 seconds you will be able to expand. All right, we have the pushing of pushings, because pushing is fun. We have a whole lot of things in red and a whole lot of things spread out in blue. We have no high-scoring robots this match, though. This means that 10 seconds are remaining, and we can now expand. Blue team has scored more blue rollers. Look, we have 3 blue rollers and a very long expansion. On to the next field. Let's go.
Okay, we're here at the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Field. Huge thank you to all our supporters. If you would like to be a supporter, if you'd like to check out what we're doing at Kiwibots, please feel free to check out our website. It's a very cool website as far as websites go. Alrighty, looks like I'm in charge once again. So I decide that everybody receives 62.25 points. Now that's every person. So every person receives 62.25 points. How's that sound? We happy with that number of points? That means that the Red Shirt Brigade receives 62.25 points as well, because these guys are doing such an awesome job. Every single game, they are up on that field, scoring, chucking cones, taking cones off, scoring, resetting, just amazing. They're going to have the strongest knee muscles known to man by the end of this competition. Alrighty, now teams, are we having a fun time? Are we having a good time? It's okay. It's all right. What can we do to make it more fun? More jokes? Fewer jokes? Worse jokes? Jokes is pretty much all I can do in this to help you. I'm sorry. During the Vex IQ games, I would often ask the kids to give me a movie to reference during the game that they are playing. And sometimes they ask really they're like, oh, can you do Star Wars? Can you do Lord of the Rings? And sometimes they ask for just like the most obscure films. They'll be like, oh, could you please reference Holiday Inn or, you know, some really strange 1940s film? I'll do my best. It's very difficult. So while we're waiting for the referees, any movies you'd like me to reference during your match? Yes. Could I do Fawlty Towers? That's not a movie, but I'll do my best. Alrighty, red teams, you guys ready? Blue teams, you guys ready? Referees are ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Maybe, there we go. there's always that pregnant pause as we just wait. We've got one that has been successfully... One fired at me! I always say, don't kill the commentators, kill the referees. I need my kappa to remain tated. Please don't kill me. Alrighty, that is the end of autonomous. I was deeply afeared for my own safety at that point. We're just counting up all of the rollers. Just counting. Okay, autonomous to red and an autonomous win point. Maybe? Or we're just waiting to see. We're just going to pause as we get an official ruling. We're seeing whether or not they also get an autonomous win point. Not just winning autonomous. This is why we really, really appreciate our referees. They do such a great job of making sure that all of the rules are being followed exactly to the letter. A reminder to our audience that there is a moral victory if you spot my obscure reference during the expansion section. If you can spot what game I am referencing by talking about expansion packs for that particular game, you win a moral victory. I'm not allowed to give out real points. Never mind? Alrighty, so autonomous to red, but no autonomous win point. Is that correct? Okay, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Off they go. Right, come on, bring me some argy-bargy. Not at me, you're supposed to aim for the other robots. Okay, we have got one roller that has been aimed towards the red side. If you have the entire block of color inside their calipers, that is yours. Congratulations, you win a sweet, sweet 10 points. Alrighty, so it looks as though all of the rollers are currently facing towards red. We have got just an attempt made, but unfortunately they landed over on the red low-scoring side. And Gary has gone to rescue our little lone discs there. We've got a huge number of discs that have fallen gracefully into the red basket up there, each scoring 5 points. Got a bit of argy-bargy against the wall. The wall is not safe. The wall is here to protect us. It is a fickle protection at best. We've got argy-bargy in the middle. Excellent. Love to be a bit of shoving in the middle. It's a battle of which motor has the best torque. Alrighty, we've got a robot popping a mean wheelie here, and I'm genuinely afraid that it's going to fall over in front of me, which would be epic, but no fun for the teams. Again, just an amazing wheelie going on here. I'm genuinely quite frightened for this robot's safety. We've got 39 seconds remaining. It looks as though all of the rollers are still over on the red side. We've got a blue robot attempting to change them over to the blue side. 30 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to have some more discs being launched? A reminder that teams are only allowed to possess 3 discs at once, and they fired them, and they saw missed and curved round and hit the net. That's why we have the net there. We don't want anyone to die. 18 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got some more discs being ready to be chucked into the basket, but we've got a blue robot in their way. It is expansion time. Release the barbarians. So every tile that you are in contact with during the last 10 seconds will score you a sweet, sweet extra 3 points. Very nicely done, teams.
All right. We have my field now, and all of our teams are ready. Thank you very much. I actually have the original pancake originators of 11044A. Their entire number plate is a pancake. No, this is not just a conspiracy to keep away from Neve. This is actual real life. Do we have ourselves a referee? There he is. Once he gets here, we will start. You're here? You're in the right mind space? Good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 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 And we have gone with 1 red roller, 1 blue roller, and 2 in the red, and 3 in the blue, and oh, is that just 3 in the blue? Yeah, that looks like 3 in the blue. So it looks like blue wins autonomous if that's 3. Is that 3? Blue wins autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And now we have all of the robots moving, all 4 of them, and we have a very fast scoring match load by red. Good job. They have a nice red hat, so now they're on red. Meanwhile, the 88397M is rolling a roller. They also have a pancake looking directly at me. Very nice. The 7031A is rolling around, attempting to move discs, but they seem to be stuck on them. Will they be able to get to that red roller and change it to blue? Who knows? We probably will soon. However, we have all 4 rollers red in this one moment right now. And looks like we have a bit of argy-bargy, nargy, etc., over in the back corner by the camera. Oh, look, it's a camera. I like cameras. Anyway, looks like blue is still underneath the disc, and they might be a bit tall as they're just hitting underneath the white stuff. 7031A is doing a whole lot of lovely little things. But it looks like we have the 2 bigger robots. Oh, everyone is running directly towards me. I am just so cool like that. There was a trapping call, but we have all 4 robots in this corner. I don't know who's being trapped against whom, but they have all gone away now with the pancake pushing away. Blue team, and they have scored another roller with 10 seconds remaining. Obscure reference. And now we have a whole lot of expansion. Good job. On to the next.
Hello, we are over here on the Snails Farm field with what is the single most intimidating robot I have ever seen. It is decked out all in black. There's a piece of music called, I think it's called The Menace Approaches. It's the theme tune to Mastermind, and it's terrifying. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Hello, red team. Are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? Referees, are you ready? Marvelous. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. I will say that the intimidation factor of the very scary robot over there is offset ever so slightly by the pancake sticker. It goes with the aesthetic, but it also undermines the aesthetic at the same time. Very quiet autonomous there. Just doing some counting. Doing some counting over here. Making sure we've got our points totaled up correctly. Making sure all of the points are pretty even. Autonomous is a tie. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so, oh my gosh, that robot just absolutely consuming discs like there's no tomorrow. This robot knows nothing of gluttony. It laughs in the face of it. There's no such thing as portion control when it comes to the intimidation robot. Alrighty, so they've managed to score one of their discs into the bucket, but unfortunately the others slightly just missed because there's some amazing defensive driving going on from the other team here. The whole wall, I don't know if you can see it, the whole wall has like lifted up from its foundations there. We have got a little bit of argy-bargy going on, making sure to fire their discs into the red basket over there, and one just missing. Thank goodness for the net yet again. It is saving all of our teeth. Already we've got just over a minute to go. Bit of argy-bargy in the corner. Love me a bit of argy-bargy. Get in each other's way. Just fantastic. A reminder to all of our teams that my one rule is have fun, don't run. We don't want any running in the venue. There are sharp things and teeth that need to remain in the skull and all that jazz. Oh my goodness, we've had an early expansion. Okay, so expansion can only happen in the final 10 seconds of the game. Any early expansion is a big no-no. 40 seconds remaining. We've just got discs everywhere. We've got one robot all-terraining it over the discs. Oh no, a robot has been disabled, unfortunately, for not being able to correct their early expansion. We've got a wall that has literally come away from the tiles over here. I don't think the wall can hold much longer. Oh my goodness, this is more exciting than the entire last season of Game of Thrones. Okay, so we have got 17 seconds remaining. It looks as though we are getting near to our expansion time. You know what that means? It's my obscure reference. Release the dragons! Okay, so we have got some expansion potentially happening. There's no expansion happening after I said release the dragons. There they go. Off they fly. Very nicely done. Extra 3 points. Well done.
We're back on the Fisher and Paykel field again, and the game from previously has still not been counted. There's been just so much expansion going on these robots. Lots of strings going everywhere. Currently, the referees have only just managed to calculate the scores so we can set up for the next game. Anyway, so how did the game go?
It was very exciting. As a coach, I gave the orders to my partner Lakshman, and he executed them perfectly.
So is Lakshman the driver?
Yes, and he's very good at it.
So how do you feel you drove in that match? All right. And why is your robot on the field and you're not taking away from the next match? Gosh, why are you guys talking to me? You got to get out of here. We've got to get the next match under the way because currently we're only 30 seconds behind schedule. Wow, that is a new record. What do you think about that, Mr. Steamhead?
I think that's absolutely crazy.
Oh, now we're up to 45 seconds. Do you remember how far back we were yesterday?
Like an hour.
Yeah, so that's a lot less than an hour. All right. Good luck going back into the pits. We've got Skywalker just walking around having a good time. Anthony, what do you think about this field setup?
Oh, the field setup is a setup, yeah, but it needs to be set up properly, which is why we have the volunteers. They're doing well.
Yeah, I love these volunteers. We just get to sit around or stand around talking. Everyone has to listen to the sound of our voices while these people are the ones that actually do the work, eh?
Yeah, but you're doing the work as well because you are doing your university things. How's that going?
Oh, the uni robot's going pretty good. Currently we're ranked second behind Wingus, and we're going to be facing Canterbury in the semi-finals.
Ooh, now that sounds like fun. And when are you going to be doing that?
That should be kicking off around 1:30. We'll see Team Massey from Palmerston North against the Wooden Robots of Canterbury.
Now that sounds like it's going to be fun. I'm going to be commentating it, and it's going to be fun.
Sounds excellent. Now what happens if we're talking to both microphones at the same time?
There's going to be a whole lot of feedback. Oh, no, there's not feedback. There's just going to be me louder. Yes, I'm louder because I have 2 microphones now. Woohoo! Who gave me this much power? Oh, no.
Is the power going to your head?
Yes, the power went straight to my head, but now it's gone.
Ooh.
As Chancellor Palpatine would say in Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
Ultimate power!
Ultimate power!
Gosh, you guys are such geeks talking about Star Wars. I'd never fanboy over that. Anyway, this looks like it's going to be quite an interesting game. We've got Palmerston North Boys High versus Palmerston North Girls High. It'll be interesting to see. Which Palmy teams do you think is going to come out on top?
I say impartial.
Good. That's correct. I think Palmy's going to take out this game. And also, what about this other team? Where are you guys from?
We're from Auckland.
Thank goodness. Okay. And do we have another Auckland team over here? That's the question I want to know. Are you guys from Auckland?
From Tauranga.
Okay, because if we had an Auckland versus a Palmy and a Palmy, that would be pretty cool, but not quite. All right, so the teams are lining up. One robot's even got a fancy vision sensor. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm seeing lots of thumbs up, so Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got some pretty cool robots. All 4 robots moved. It's very rare that we see that in Autonomous where all 4 go. But 2985B from Girls High tried to push them just into the low goal, but just missed as they didn't quite move far enough. Well, their opponents are managing to do some shooting. Red neutral, blue red. Autonomous goes to... Oh, they're still doing... Yeah. Ref's doing maths. Autonomous goes to red, so driver control begins in 3, 2... What? No. Oh. So, any issues? We good to go? Okay, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, these teams have really brought their acts together for finals. In Palmerston North, we didn't have a single shooting robot until regionals, in which we had 2 that only just worked. And now, pretty much every robot is capable of shooting, including the great 2903U Palmerston North Boys High. Gosh, those guys, big fan. They've even got Nicholas Dewhurst as one of the crew counting up their score, an ex-Boys High student. Fortunately, he's not biased, he's just a lovely guy, but if he wanted to, they got so much power, those score referees, so you better be nice to them. So much pushing and shoving. 2915U, they managed to yeet some of those discs up into high goal, and now they're ramming into the girls' high team. They got a nice Kiwibot sticker on their pneumatics canister reservoir thing, so that's pretty cool. Bonus points to them for that. Boys High manages to shoot a disc outside of the arena. Brandon, the referee, is shoving it back in. Good on him for that. Oh, and the girls' high robot has been partially tipped. 2915U, they're just looking around. They're deciding whether to help them or to fight them. They decide to leave them alone. Girls' high manages to get back together. And I just noticed that 2915U has got some flex wheels on their base. Those flex wheels will help them get high traction and how they're so powerful when pushing some of the other teams. They've also got 3 expansion lots. That's pretty cool. Most teams only have 1 or 2 string shooters, but these guys, they've got 3. They're going to try and cover all of the field tiles. They're getting rammed by Girls High. They're pushing back. They're not ready to give up, though. They could try and escape, but no, they want to have a head-on fight. Lots of pushing and defending from the rollers. Boys High manages just to get in on the blue rollers. Can they change it to their color on red? They're just stuck on a little disc. 10 seconds left. 1 robot has expanded. Girls High is a wee bit caught up on them. Are they going to try and pull it back? They're managing to have some success with 2 seconds left. Can Boys High get the last roller? Oh, so close. They managed to get 1 back. That might change the game.
All right. It looks like it is my turn again. And we have 4 teams. Blue team, are you ready? Yes. Red team, you're still touching your robot, but now are you ready? Yes. Awesome. Ref, you ready? In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have red team scoring a red roller, and then 2 red in the red lower. Don't you love that? Meanwhile, blue has scored 4 in the lower, and also a roller. Very nice, very nice. That looks like it might be an autonomous tie. Autonomous is a tie. Drive the control in 3, 2, 1, go. I like it when I know what I'm doing before the refs count, because I have a brain. The implications of that statement are void due to the fact that he has pointed out what they are. I'm fine. I can still imply whatever I want. Meanwhile, 8757B attempts to shoot the cow lady. Sadly, she was unaffected. That was a trapping call from both of the refs at either side. Oh, that you were pointing directly at me right then. Very nice. All is well. All is fine. And are we going to get... And we have 3 more in. Meanwhile, 2941G is also shooting in, but the other red team is keeping on pushing it into the red scoring zone as if it were just one of the discs itself. Good job, 53173. You have scored yourself a blue robot. And now you are scoring a red roller. Very nice, very nice. Meanwhile, we have a whole lot of discs scored into the chains of the high goal. They are scored when they're in there, because chains do count. With 30 seconds remaining, we have the red team who has scored 4 rollers. Oh no, will team 2918 cow be able to cow around and take over? It looks like the 2941G robot has just realized that it can move and is not just a scoring object. 10 seconds remaining, and we have a whole lot of expansion, but it does also look like we have a whole lot of scratches on the field. Just a reminder that people are not allowed to scratch the field.
Hello, we are over here on the Smales Farm field, which has also taken a bit of a beating. Oh my goodness, the field is having a rough day, I gotta tell you. So it looks as though we have got a platypus, Perry the platypus, that has been cable tied grotesquely onto their robot. A lot of the mascots have just sort of been haphazardly cable tied on. One of them has a sort of a little bit around the neck a little bit, and I always have feared for its safety. We have the Cube of Majesty. We have a very cool looking robot with like 3 antennae over there, and then we've just got the Rubber Bands of Death. That is the official name of your robot now, and it's called the Rubber Bands of Death. Whose is the Rubber Bands of Death? It's you guys over here. I like it so much. So it looks once again as though I am in charge. So how many points do I want? No, John, stop spoiling my fun, okay? I guarantee that if I was in charge, the event would run oh so smoothly. There would be just bits of robot flying everywhere. For the expansion, a robot would self-destruct. It would play a merry little tune. It would be fantastic. Right, red teams, are you guys ready? Oh, the referees aren't ready. Oh my goodness, there is... I know I was joking earlier about a robot potentially self-destructing, but that is actually a concern that we're having at the moment. You don't want to overpump your pneumatics because pressurized air can be a bomb. So we really don't want that in the venue. That would be, they probably wouldn't welcome us back if we blew it up. So we're just having a safety check, because as much as we joke about things going wrong and things exploding, we genuinely want everybody to be safe. We just want to make sure that the pneumatics aren't pumped up too much. They gave it too many beans. Although a pneumatic cylinder filled with beans has its own problems. I don't think you're supposed to put beans inside a pneumatic cylinder. I've never tried. What about water? Well, that would make it a hydraulic cylinder, surely. Yeah, it would be good. It would be good. What about like the sauce from baked beans in a hydraulic cylinder? It would be pretty yucky. I would feel very sorry for the poor person who had to clean that up. So we really appreciate your patience, everybody. Yet another opportunity for a mindfulness moment. We take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away. It's precisely how mindfulness works. Alrighty, so we're just sort of depressurizing over there. It's absolutely amazing the kind of materials that we get our kids to work with. That huge thank you to SMC Pneumatics, one of our supporters. We really appreciate everything that you do to help support, grow, nurture innovation and engineering here in New Zealand. That's what we love so much about VEX. It really teaches you so many skills. Moving forwards in your career, in life, you don't have to go on to do engineering. You can do so many different things with the skills that you learn through these games. It's truly fantastic. And especially cooperation and teamwork. As much as it's a competition and we want to get in each other's faces and have a bit of argy-bargy, ultimately this is about working together and communicating with each other. It's just fantastic. I will say that this wall is really giving me anxiety because it is just holding on for dear life over the tiles here. The teeth of the tiles are just poking out precariously. I hope that you've got some safety equipment on. I hope you've got some extra padding, because I feel like the robots might be coming for you. Alrighty, we are ready to go. So, starting autonomous. Oh, make sure that your hands are out of the field before we start. Marvelous. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. After all my talk on safety, it would be a bit awkward if we chopped off some kid's arm right when we started. That wouldn't be a good look. Wow, we've got some just flinging from all directions here. We've got one that has landed in the bucket and another one that has landed in the bucket. It's a battle of the buckets in autonomous. So we're just counting up the rollers. Just counting up the discs. Oh, autonomous is a tie. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so we love it so much when there's a tie because it makes the game so much more exciting. The Cube of Majesty just strafing its way across the field there, beaching somebody over on their discs. You're only allowed to be in possession of 3 discs at any one time. You've got a team preloading their discs onto the field there. Very nicely done. So it looks as though we have got 2 discs in the red bucket, each worth 5 points, and some discs on each of the lower ground scoring areas, each scoring 1 point. It's really important to make sure that you get these rollers because they are worth 10 points each. This Cube of Majesty just flings discs from such a distance. It's truly quite a sight to behold. Absolutely breathtaking. It's like a swan taking flight across a lake. It just fills you with the majesty of nature. 56 seconds remaining, and this wall is taking another beating. I'm genuinely afraid for my life. Perry the Platypus coming to avenge the roller and changing it very skillfully onto the red side. We have got quite an even game in the discs there. I think it's going to come down to the rollers and the floor tiles scored discs. We potentially had one nearly going over the top of the net, which is terrifying, very exciting, but we might take out the big screen up there, and I'm not sure what we'll do in that instance. Already 27 seconds remaining. The Cube of Majesty getting in Perry the Platypus's way. This is a classic Cubinator versus Perry the Platypus. 19 seconds remaining. We had a huge fling there. 2 of them landing in the red bucket. Very nicely done. A large number of discs over on the red low scoring side. It is expansion time. Release the pirates. Alrighty, so it looks as though we've got 3 bits of string that have been flung very successfully. 1 second to go. A huge pile up in the corner here. Love to see it.
All right, back on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field. Great sponsors they are. All right, CCC 2918. What does the CCC stand for?
Glenfield College.
Say that again, please.
The GC stands for Glenfield College.
Then what does the EC stand
I don't know. Exceed. I can't say the word.
for? The G and the C look very similar, and the E. It looks like CCCC, but that's okay. All right. Wait a minute, you're not the head referee. Where is our head referee? We're going to need them for the game. Do you want to be head referee?
Sure.
Okay, what do you know about refereeing?
Nothing except I have the power to DQ people.
Good. That's all referees are here for, is to DQ you. I'm just kidding, audience members, that's a joke. That's for legal reasons, that's a joke. They don't actually do that, eh, Brandon?
Oh, absolutely not, no.
What is your job as a referee?
To make fair and unbiased decision calls in regard to the rules.
That is correct. All right, all the teams are ready, so autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. There's the whole big countdown, but the robots, they don't actually listen to me. They listen to Nathan in the chair. You can't really see him, but I can just see this hairline of him, just this dark brown black hairline. That's Nathan. Wonder if he can hear me. He's got some headphones on. All right. The Rabbit of Doom is still dangling by a thread. Yeah. Autonomous to blue, driver control in, 3, 2, 1, go. Now the next step is I want to find out if Nathan can hear me. Nathan, if you can hear me, give me a wave, please. I can see the top of your hair, and I can see the headphones. Give me a wave, Nathan, if you can hear me. I can see the forehead, he's looking around, but he doesn't appear to know that I exist. That makes me very sad. Oh, right, and I'm meant to be focusing on the match. Sorry, head referee. Lots of pushing and shoving. So far, only one of the robots looks like they've got a shooting mechanism, but they have yet to utilize it because they've just been pummeled by the other team. Here they are lining up for the shot. They shoot one, they shoot two, but both just miss and land in the low goal. Currently, they're trying to scoop in the opposition robot. Doesn't quite work. Lots of pushing and shoving going on. Oh, there's a robot right in front of me getting the roller. Hello there. How you doing, little guy? Yep, okay, yeah, I forgot robots can't talk, but now one robot's got another robot on top of it. There's some entanglement happening according to the referees, but they get unentangled. Some robot's chain has come loose. They don't want that to fall off, as that's their in-game mech. Ooh, cables are entangled in other cables. They get them uncable-tangled, so it's no longer entanglement. Referee's not sure what they're going to say about that. Probably give them a warning. I don't really know. The robot's still just jumping around. Only 3 goals. Nope. Yeah, 3 discs and the red high goal. They go for another shot. Don't quite make it in. 2908E looks like they may have done an early inspection. The referee is calling one of the robots to rectify their out of size limits. So far, we don't know which team's doing that because there's no team being correct. 2908E, the referee is calling a disablement. Alright, good thing that they've done that. They've made sure to put their controller down or whatever. Robots pushing and shoving.
All right. Looks like it's my turn on this number 1 field, sponsored by the University of Auckland Engineering Division, which I did not go to. I still did to AUT, but I am fine. This is still a great field. Y'all going to AUT as well? Soon? Next year? UOA. Okay, you're going to be part of this field soon. You're AUT. See, my fellow AUT people. All good. I am fine. I am great. We have a snake, we have pom-poms, we have other various earrings over there. We have blue shirts, we have orange shirts, we have green shirts, and we have black shirts. And everyone has their wristband of yellow. Which none of you have shirts of yellow. Why does none of you have shirts of yellow? Black is all the colors. All right, this is what they teach you at Onehunga High. Anyway, we have a ref now, which means we can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like we have the blue team failing to hit. Oh, and they've got 1 up. So there's currently 1 blue roller, 1 red roller, 1 in the high zone, and a few other places. So that looks like blue team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we have movement from all 4 of the teams. They are doing a great job at this. Looks like the big scary robot of blue team's 3204U is grabbing discs and getting ready to shoot them into the blue team's alliance security basket. Yeah, that's what it's called. However, they missed 1 and got the other. 50% shoot rate is good enough. 2900C, meanwhile, is attempting to change the rollers, and they seem to always end up blue, even though they are red. Or neutral, and blue. And it's gonna spin around to the right one eventually. We've got 3 of the rollers are blue, 1 of the rollers red, and the second roller is now red. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a pushing match between the mascotted version of 2918C with their cat in a hat. No, that's a rat in a hat. Needs a cat. It looks like we have blue team who has scored all 4 blue rollers. Can 2900C change it back? Oh, looks like 56507R is stuck. Will their teammates help them out? Yes. Looks like the enemy also helped them out in the way to getting more points. Will 2900C be shooting into the barrel this today? We don't know. Looks like they are focused on rollers. With only 16 seconds remaining, we have another red roller and 3 blue rollers. Looks like 10 seconds remaining, and we have a full field expansion from blue. Blue has attached all of them. Looks like red's also expanded. Meanwhile, that is a match.
Okay, and we are still with the previous teams from the last match that was on the Smales Farm field. We've had just making sure that we're getting the expansion right, the scoring right, everything tip-top and tickety-boo. So what I will ask is, can I have the teams for match number 131 to come and just stand by the side of the stage so that you're ready to go? Can I have the teams, please, for match number 131 just by the side of the stage here with me so that we're ready to go when the scorers and resetters are ready. Huge thank you to the amazing audience who is here. I'm very excited for the finals. Just to warn you, I'm going to warn you a little bit while the teams are coming up and getting ready. I'm going to warn you guys what's going to happen during the finals. So normally we do a great big dance during the finals, okay? But I thought this year, just for fun, we'd change it up. So while we're waiting for the finals to be happening, we're going to be playing the car game. So the red shirt brigade will all be sitting in the front row, okay? And we're going to be pretending to be driving a car. And we're going to swerve one way, we're going to swerve the other, we're going to go over a hill, we're going to brake, and we're going to get everybody to join in, okay? So we're going to do a core workout this time. Normally we do a bit of cardio. This time we're going to be working your abs, or in my case, abs, singular. I just have the one, okay? So that's what we're going to be doing. Just to warn you, when we're waiting for the finals, get ready to drive in your sweet, sweet cars. Oh my goodness, we have Penguini over on this side, this field. Oh, I'm so excited. Bit of Penguini. Once again, I'm pretty sure that if we were to put a very small mouse on top of Penguini, he would make a mean minestrone. There are yellow number plates on this particular team. I didn't know there was a yellow team. That's pretty cool. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Yes, excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees, are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, the very slow, precise autonomous. They've successfully flung their discs into the red side, and I think one blue team flung their discs over onto the red side as well, which was very kind of them. But remember, you want to score points for your own color. It's also very important during autonomous that the teams do not cross the train tracks. You must stay on your own side during the autonomous section of the match. We're just doing some calculations to work out who has been awarded the sweet, sweet autonomous bonus. Making sure that everything is being counted up, counting all of the scoring areas. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Yes, love some clapping from the audience. Feel free to whoop, to cheer. Feel free to take photos. All of my sides are good. You can take photos of me from any angle, that's fine. Alrighty, 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining in this match, and we have got red rollers. We've got red buckets that have been scored, each worth 5 points, and each of these rollers worth 10 points. We have got a blue bucket firer that has successfully shot 2 discs into the blue bucket over there. We've got a little bit of argy-bargy with the wall happening over here. Oh, someone's fixed the wall over there. That's good, because I was genuinely afraid for its safety, and indeed my own. Alrighty, we have got 11 seconds to go. The teams are doing an amazing job. We've got Penguini over here. We have incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. Truly, truly terrifying. Alrighty, we have got some argy-bargy. We've got one robot attempting to, get on top of the other one. You've got to keep within your own sort of, floor space there, my friend. You can't meld and assimilate one robot into the other. As cool as that would be, I don't think it's allowed. 45 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we have got a fairly even match, except for the floor goals. We've got 2 red rollers, we've got 2 blue rollers. This is really going to come down to the wire. Absolutely fantastic to see. We have got a 3-way argy-bargy happening over here. Love to see it. Get amongst it, get into each other's personal space, shove each other around. Love to see it. 25 seconds remaining, and we have got, looks like 2 string mechanisms for expansion in the last 10 seconds. We have incurred 3 seconds of your 5-second trapping limit. And it is expansion time! Release the seafarers! So for every single tile that you are in contact with during the expansion time, you get an extra sweet 3 points. Very nice.
All right. It is me again on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Foundation field thingamabob. And I have 4 robots. Are you ready? And are you ready? And is your chicken ready? Yes, your chicken is ready, which is good because, oh no, my refs are gone. I have a lot of red shirts. No, I'm good. Curly hair again is, in that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have the autonomous going. And red team has scored the red roller and 2 points. Blue team has scored the blue roller and, ooh, a point for red and a point in the top. And another point in the top. Oh, wow. That is a very fun idea. That's 2 blue rollers. Wow. Blue wins autonomous with a win point. Blue wins autonomous with the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have all 4 robots driving around. They are having so much fun. Doesn't this look like fun? We now have 2 red rollers. And it looks like the X drive will be, yes, and they have got all 4 rollers red. Very good. Meanwhile, blue team is focusing on their buckets. They're doing a very good job of focusing on their buckets, and they now have a whole lot of things in their blue bucket. Meanwhile, red team is just casually grabbing things and throwing them up over their red goal into the low goal for red. Looks like blue team is changing one of the rollers over, but red team is coming back and changing it back. They are very good at that. Are they going to protect it? No, they're just going to keep rolling around and scoring. Meanwhile, blue team is hitting and missing a whole lot of their own little discs. How are they doing it? We don't know. I think that this one is a flywheel or a punter. Nope, that is a punter, which means that they hit the discs from below and flick them up onto the basket. Red team seems to have no points in it and no in the low blue zone. It's as if no one likes Gabby's corner. I'm sorry, Gabby, but you're doing very well anyway. Looks like blue has taken over the control of the rollers with 3 blue rollers. Nope, that's 2 blue rollers and 2 red rollers. Now that's 3 blue rollers again. 10 seconds remaining, and we have expansion. They have Sorry about that. They have expanded very well, and they are now 1 second remaining. We have a red roller in the last second. Very nice. On to you, Neve.
Alrighty, we are over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field, and we are wrapped up and ready to go. We're just waiting for our referees to come. So while we're waiting, red teams, are you guys ready? Sir, you need to put your glasses on your eyes. They do you no good on your forehead. Alrighty, and are you guys ready to go over on the blue team? And we have the chicken, the great chicken. Hold the chicken aloft so all may see. Yes, it's a fantastic chicken. And the chicken is also wearing safety glasses. We take safety very seriously here at VEX, including for our poultry companions. And it's so nice to see so many people in the audience. Are you guys having a good day, audience? Yeah, fantastic, fantastic. Lady in the green dress, I really like your green dress. It really suits you. It looks very nice on you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you there. And everyone else in the audience now is like, oh no, is she going to personally single me out now? To point something out about my apparel and how nice I'm looking today? That guy has a nice hat on. So cool rainbow. Yeah. You, I love how you knew immediately that I was talking about you. You didn't even look up. You were like, yeah, I'm the only one with a cool hat. Must be me. Who else have we got in the audience? I won't lie, it is actually a little bit difficult to see all of you guys down here, especially when the lights come on. What else have we got? There's somebody with some very cool sunglasses on their head. She's looking down at her phone. I wonder if she's going to spot that I'm talking about her with her cool glasses. But there's no time because George is here to make sure that I behave. And Ryan is here to also make sure that I behave. The head ref isn't here yet, though, so haha, I will still overpower you. I have to admit, though, George, I'm going to hold you personally responsible if the wall breaks and I die. I'd like you to know that if I die, it's all on you. George has got some Band-Aids ready to go. Oh, they're different titles ready to go. Oh, fantastic. So I can just be replaced if need be. John, are you head ref for this game? Marvelous. We are starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, this robot's got pretty lights on it. Oh, that's very nice. I wonder... Oh my gosh. I could hear it whirring up, ready to go. That was very exciting and a little bit frightening. We successfully got one into the high bucket up there. Wow, that was so cool. I can hear the motor gearing up and as it fired it. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Blue, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Once again, our screen has it on the other way round, so it's really difficult to tell which way we're pointing. With all the intelligence in the world, an amazing engineering degree and all that, we've had an early expansion. You are only allowed to expand in the last 10 seconds of the game. If you are not able to correct your expansion, your robot will be disabled. Okay, it looks like we have got a large pile of discs that have been scored into the red lower scoring zone there, and a small number over on the blue side. But there is also one blue disc in the bucket up there. We have got a blue roller over here scoring 10 points. We've got a red roller. We've got a mixed roller over there. No, it's been changed to red. The rollers are never safe in this game. We've got a huge D score that has happened over on the red lower goal. So all of the lower goal discs are worth 1 point. The basket discs are worth 5 points. The net just hanging on for dear life there, saving everybody in the audience to making sure they don't lose any teeth from flying discs. Oh my goodness. Is this what Frisbee golf is like? Because it's just enthralling. A reminder to everyone to please don't put your appendages within the field. I won't be able to reattach them for you. 30 seconds remaining. We've got a large pile of discs just chilling over in the corner there. They think they're safe, but surely not for long. We've got 23 seconds remaining. We've potentially got an attempt on the roller over here to change it to the other side in the last 15 seconds. They're sort of lining up, trying to change that roller over. 12 seconds to go. It is now expansion time. Release the pirates. So we have got one expansion that has been expanded onto their teammate's robot, which is an interesting strategy. Very nicely done, teams.
Just remember, I have a microphone and I can now talk into it. There's people behind me. All right. So we have a red team as ready, and blue team, are you ready? Have you got everything? Good. In that case, we have a curly haired. Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we have an attempted score of a roller, but they sadly have failed with that, but that's fine. Blue team seems to have got 2 rollers, though. Oh, look, Jerry has pushed a whole lot of discs. Not into their thing, sadly. Looks like blue team has won autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have now got... all that argy-bargy that you can find. The red team changed it to blue, and the blue team attempted to change it back to red. However, they didn't succeed, and now are in a pushing match. Jerry seems to be stuck on a whole lot of the field elements, which are discs. Those are the word. And their teammate is attempting to help them, but they can't. It also looks like they may have exceeded the possession limit by standing there. Oh no. We have 1 scored in the high zone for blue, and all rollers are blue. 2915F seems to think that blue rollers are bad, even though it is in the blue team. And now they're going to stand in the middle and dance for me, right? Dance. No, you're not going to dance? Oh well. In that case, it looks like the red team of 2976G is attempting to collect all the discs that they can. Oh, and Jerry has come unstuck. Very good. We now have 1 red and 3 blue rollers. Jerry is still looking at me with its soulless eyes. It's very, very, very fun. Looks like the rubber bands are trying to fall off of that robot, though. 25 seconds remaining. Can it score another roller, or can it just keep pushing? Meanwhile, back over on my side, 2915F is fiercely protecting its 2 rollers. Jerry gave up and is now stuck on another disc. Very nice. Will we have expansion? Looks like we do. We have a very large expansion from 3 of the teams, bar Jerry, but all is well. On to the next.
Alrighty, we are over here on the Fisher and Paykel healthcare field, and I have recently learned that in this particular game you can have rope that is illegal. Only in Vex can you have a piece of string that is classified as unlawful. I just think that is the most bonkers thing, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So once again, it looks like there is no referee, and that means that I'm in charge. So I've decided that all rope is legal now. I've decided that there is no illegal rope. You can have like a cable an inch thick, and that will be fine. You can have a cable that is literally the width of this field, and that is all fine. However, you've got to have it curled up so that you can start within your 18-inch cube. Alrighty? So I'm trusting all of you clever clogs to come up with a rope that is this wide that you can like tightly compress into an 18-inch cube. Alrighty? I have nothing but faith in you. If the judges would also like to participate in my moral victory game, I will be making a reference every single time I commentate a match that is referencing a particular board game that has expansion packs. If you can tell me the board game that I am referencing, you win a moral victory. It is not Cards Against Humanity. Actually, okay, we're getting into something here. Are card games classified as board games? It is indeed. I'm not going to say what it is in the microphone because that will spoil it for everyone else. But you got it right. So card games are both card games and board games? Ooh, that is interesting. Because I would have thought that a card game would be something that you play exclusively with cards. There's a separate version. Okay, like a travel one. Oh. Okay, it is both a card and a board game. I have been enlightened by Ryan. Alrighty. So my understanding is that you guys have like an anti-expansion mechanism in your robot, which I think is very cool. It just sort of like those lizards that go and they sort of unleash their frills. Were you inspired by that when you designed your robot? Yes. You're just nodding very coolly. Excellent, excellent. All right, and what have we got over here? I am anticipating lots of argy-bargy, okay? I would like argy-bargy up the wazoo, okay? Now, it's very important to make sure that you don't put your hands inside the field area, though, okay? The only thing we want in the field area is robots, okay? We don't want to lose any limbs, don't want to lose any teeth. Well, I mean, George can do what he likes. George is just like, yeah, if I lose a hand, doesn't matter. I'll just borrow someone else's. George has that kind of power. I reckon that George could probably build a hand, right, to replace his own, and I think George would have a less efficient robot hand, because I think George is just like a picture of efficiency. George is strategically ignoring me, hoping that it will make me stop talking about him. Oh, George, you fool, you've done this enough times to know. I think that we should be able to, I think it's called hyper-reflexing your fingers. You should be able to sort of bend them all the way back, I think. You could sort of do a handshake this way around, you know. I think left-handed people would be extremely appreciative of having hands that could bend all the way around. Alrighty. Looks as though we're potentially having an upgrade of our head referee to John. John, are you our head referee today? Are you our head referee today, John? Excellent. Alrighty. Red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys bluey? Ref team, we're referee. So starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, looks as though... Oh, we've got to fire it. Aiming straight for Gabby. What did poor Gabby ever do to you? She's just standing there existing. Oh, my goodness. I hope you've got a good dentist on hand, Gabby. You might need it today. No? Oh, so close. It literally went in and bounced out. Isn't that the worst in mini golf when it just, like, curves around the hole? Oh, the worst. Okay, blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Yes, some clapping up there. I see you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for coming along. We really appreciate all of our amazing supporters. Alrighty, looks like we have just got disc chaos over here. Immediately some argy-bargy with the wall. Go on, take out John's knee, I dare you. Alrighty, looks like we have got 90 seconds remaining. We've got one of the rollers that has been changed to the blue side. In fact, it looks as though all of the rollers have been changed to the blue side. Oh my goodness, you could almost say I'm blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. Okay, looks like we have got a trapping finger of George that has been incurred over there. Truly nightmare-inducing stuff. You can only trap for a maximum of 5 seconds. Okay, it looks as though we have got a robot that is getting ready to potentially fire some of their discs, but I can hear it's clicking. There's been something going wrong. We've potentially got a bit of string that is coming out there. It's very important that you don't expand too early. There is only a specific time for expansion. Okay, we have just got a huge amount of argy-bargy going on. Love to see it. Okay, we have got a robot heading straight for George. It said, I want you to say nice things about me, George, and it's heading straight for him in the hopes that George will give it a compliment. Okay, we have got an early expansion. They need to be able to contain their expansion. 31 seconds remaining. We have got a reverse flipping. We have yet to see a sort of trebuchet action of flipping the discs into the basket. Very nicely done. Each of those scoring a mighty 5 points. The rollers are never safe in this game. They were all blue, and now a couple of them are red, and I really don't know what to make of it anymore. It's fantastic. This has more intrigue than a Poirot novel. Right, it is expansion time, which means that it is the age of enlightenment. So please, fire your expansions only at the referees. Don't decapitate the commentator. Very nicely done.
And speaking as another undecapitated commentator, I am here with some people who are trying to fix their lovely little expansion, and looks like they have, so that is great. Blue team, are you ready? Yep, you ready? All good, all good. Red team, hello red team, are you ready? Yes. And the other one has just run off, so I don't really know about that. Just tell me when you're ready, right? You're gonna tell me? While we wait, I'd like to say that this is our supporter, Auckland University Engineering Department. This is its field. We have lots of fun, lots of great stuff, etc., etc. Isn't that fun? Are you ready now? Yes. Good. Everybody's ready. Which one of you is going to be hitting this riff? Is it you? Is it you? Yes, but you're gonna talk and looking. He's looking, guys. What's he looking at? No one knows. That's why he's the ref. The only reason that he's head ref is because he is over the age of 20 and doesn't want to hold a microphone. Because I am also over the age of 20. Can you guess my age?
20 and a half.
No.
29.
No.
36.
No. 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 21 is the correct idea, which is fine. We now have a John here, so you can stop guessing my age. John, are you ready? In that case, we can go with autonomous now. See, I'm good. I'm good at this. Oh, it looks like the team has sadly failed. Oh, but they are... Oh, that was so close. Oh, and it looks like they just can't get the next disc out. But we do have one blue roller and one red roller with a whole lot in the red logo. So that means red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we have 2921R collecting their own little discs in order to, slingshot it and attack the other team, but they don't because there is a net. Which is unlike my friend Annette, who has a very nice name. And there we have it. We have one in the high zone for red. And they've also changed it to be one in the roller for red. 3 red rollers, 1 blue roller, and a disc flying into the blue logo. It looks like one of the pancake-allied robots is attempting to spin. It's an X drive, but it may be a new driver. We have flex wheels here, which are very good at flexing, and now they have all 4 blue rollers. Wow, I take my eyes off it for 1 second and everything has changed. That is how it works. Speaking of which, we now have 2 red and 2 blue rollers. No, there's 1 red and all the rest are blue. 40 seconds remaining. And we have the blue team attempted to shoot into the high zone, but they couldn't. Looks like they were attempting to shoot George in the face. Might I suggest not doing that? I did it in a previous idea, and he hasn't liked me since. All is well, though. We have 1 red and 3 blue rollers with 15 seconds remaining, and we are still driving around. 2941A is having a whole lot of trouble moving. 10 seconds remaining, and we now have expansion. Oh, that's a big expansion right there. Will they be able to come back from that? No, they won't. Onwards and upwards to the next field.
Okay, we are over here on the Snails Farm field, and just to keep things moving nice and swiftly, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? We have John, our head referee, so we are starting in 3. Wait, maybe? Oh, we need more eyes. We need more official eyes on the field. Oh, George has the most official eyes of any eyes around. Right, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, George is gone again. Maybe he doesn't have very official eyes. Oh no, so we've had a robot unfortunately crossing the red line. The train track, sorry, which means that unfortunately they are big no-no. So blue gets the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we've got some preloads going in there from the red side, very nicely done. We've got Mildred the cow just moving very nicely on over there. Oh my goodness. I think that is a fine bovine over there. Very nicely done. Alrighty, we've got 90 seconds to go in this match. We've got some argy-bargy with the wall as they are attempting to change the color of the roller. It is now officially 1 block color between the calipers, which means that they get a sweet, sweet 10 points for blue. But as we know, those rollers can change at any moment. Alrighty, it looks as though this is very much a battle for the rollers. The discs are largely untouched in this particular match. We've got a goodly bit of argy-bargy happening on over there. I'm pretty sure that roller has a gaping hole in it, actually. I think it has been bashed so much that it is now, like, missing something. It's had a lap collie over there. Oh my goodness. 55 seconds remaining, and we have still got a battle for mostly the rollers. The discs remain largely unscored, but we still have 47 seconds to go, so you never know. We've got a robot all-terraining it over the discs. This really is a roller-focused game. These teams are so intent on making sure that they get those extra 10 points. It has changed to blue, but we've got 2 red rollers over there by George. We have got the robots both going over to say hello to George, but he just stares in the face of it. He isn't intimidated by these robots at all. He's a braver man than I, mainly because I'm not a man. Alrighty, we have got 22 seconds remaining. Looks like we're still ignoring the discs largely. We've got 1 robot potentially stuck. Either that or they are guarding their rollers. If that is an intentional move, that is a really interesting strategy. It is expansion time, and it is now the age of darkness. So release your expansion, aiming straight for Mildred. Poor old Mildred. The cow's just sitting there minding its own business, and it's going to milk those points for all it's worth. Nicely done, teams.
All right. Looks like we have the red team is nearly ready. They're just having to make their robot work. And they are doing so slightly. Just tell me when you're ready. Blue team, are you ready? Yes, awesome. I'd like to point out we have fish earrings and pom-pom earrings. These are the earring girls. They're very good. All right, red team, are you ready now? Brilliant. Refs, are we ready? Yes and yes. Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And looks like we have red team changing the roller to red. Very nice. And then attempting to shoot. But all the discs collided. And now we have less shooty shoot. But one of them landed in red, which was very good. So it looks like we have red team winning the autonomous because it has more discs. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the drivers are driving, all 4 of them. In fact, the 2918C with its rat in a hat is changing and turning and making all of the things blue. But they're also lifting up the field while they do so, because the field it's going to take a beating. Ain't that right? However, The blue team is now attempting to push the red team away, making them not score points in the high zone. However, they still manage to, as that is what they do. Until they don't. As soon as I say they do something, they don't. Isn't that just going against the commentator? Oh well, I can still commentate and it will still be right. All is well. Ha 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 ha. 2941D is running straight at me and changing the roller to red. Very nice. And now they've got another red roller. Oh, yes, they got it. Ignoring the discs that would have blocked a lesser robot. Good job, 2941D. Very good. Meanwhile, it looks like the blue team is pushing over at the blue team logo, and they were pushing the 2918H robot, who is now getting ready to shoot. And it fell out of the field instead of being shot. But that is fine. Everything is good. And yes. And they shot again, but this time it bounced back into the field because the net was working. We have batch loads from the blue team with 10 seconds remaining. And all of the robots are in my corner because they like me so much. No, they're running away from me. And they have expansion. Very good. Good job to all.
Alrighty, we are over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field where we are just getting our teams up here. This is quite a technical game to score, and so sometimes the scoring does take a little while, and so we don't mind if there has been a delay from the teams with that. Our scorers, our resetters have been doing an absolutely phenomenal job all weekend. We really couldn't function without them, mainly because I'm not sprightly enough to climb over the wall. We almost need a hole in the wall, a la Stardust. A great film that did not receive nearly as much praise at the box office that it should have. Robert De Niro is an absolute revelation in that film. If you haven't seen it, would recommend it. What do you mean, wobbling your hand? It's a fantastic film. You just wait, in 20 years' time, you're going to be proven wrong. There will be people going to Comic-Con dressed as Claire Danes, the star. Alrighty, we're just getting everything ready. Right, Matthew, looks like you've been upgraded to head referee. Congratulations. He's like, oh no, the burden of leadership. Will I be corrupted under its weight? Alrighty, we're just making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. George, make sure that you don't have your hands in there during the actual game. No, fair enough. Also, George is like, oh, so this is my roller now. I'm defending it. I would like this to be scored only for George. George gets all the points. Also, a reminder to teams that it's very bad form to decapitate the commentator. Please aim for the referees. No, it's okay, Gabby. You're not a referee. You're safe. All right. Yeah, you're right. It isn't very nice. It is terribly fun, though. Aim for the... I don't know what kind of souped-up potato cannon you've got on your robot to get something all the way over there. But if you... No, I want you to aim for the audience now. You have laid the gauntlet. I would like you to aim specifically for that gentleman in the green who is sitting there. Yes, you. There's a disc coming your way, mate. Just prepare. But the problem is if you aim for your opponent, you might be partnered with them next game. See, that's the whole thing why you don't really want to destroy somebody else's robot. You're never going to be partnered with them. Oh, that's a bold claim. Right, John is here. And John is here, so we're going to behave ourselves. John. Right, red team, are you guys ready to go? Marvelous. Blue teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent, the referees are ready, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. Ooh, that was a very sweet little, passive roll of the disc over there. I don't think I've seen that yet. Oh, my goodness. Another one of those very slow autonomouses. Never underestimate the slow autonomous. Looks like we're just counting up the rollers and the discs, making sure our maths is all correct. It's a good job. A lot of these people study STEM things. We can successfully count to 2. Very nicely done, referees. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alright, it looks like we've got our preloads coming in. So a lot of the robots will have wheels with rubber bands or other sort of friction aids on there to help them with turning over the rollers. They will also have them mounted horizontally to help in sort of like that tennis ball spitter, just like that, to fire the discs up at the buckets for a sweet, sweet 5 points. Oh my goodness, they are absolutely just aiming it with precision there. They've put a homing beacon on those buckets and they're aiming for it. We've got a large number of discs that have been scored on the lower goal there for blue. Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy. Excellent. A reminder to all teams that if you leave any bits on the field, they become mine. I will be building my own robot to surprise enter it in the finals. I will call it Matilda in honor of the Robo Wars show. Alrighty, we have got 57 seconds remaining. We've got a huge amount of argy-bargy. Oh my goodness, this wall is not safe. It's taking an absolute battering. We almost need to cover it in foam and sing it a nice song to sort of lull it to its rest. Once again, we have got a disc that very nearly went over the top of the net. I know I was joking, gentlemen in the green, but you genuinely might be in danger here. 38 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got some argy-bargy in the corner, both of them aiming for George over there. Oh, I can hear some motors clicking. That brings back some terrible and yet also fond memories of my own days competing. Okay, looks as though we're potentially turning the rollers over. There was one robot that is attempting to escape out the side of the field. The robots are going to go rogue. They're just reminding us that they will indeed take over one day. 14 seconds remaining. We've got a large number of discs in the red bucket. It is now expansion time. Release the barbarians. Okay, so we're potentially getting some expansion across the rope there. Oh my goodness, an expansion aimed at a person. It is absolutely not okay to fire it at your own self.
All right. And I am here now. I have got my people. They're all ready. These guys are ready. It's qualification 140, and we have everyone ready. I like this. Now, we've also got a George. Now we just need a John. G and J. They will appear. Your name is spelled with a G, right? It's not like H or something. Good. I know some people who have George spelled with an H. I don't know how, but they do it, and it's fine. And I am definitely tolerant of other cultures. Don't try to tell me that I'm not. Yes. All right. John is writing in his paper book because this is why you have to be over 20, so you actually know how to write as a head ref. Because writing is all that the head ref does. So when you become head ref, will you be writing as well?
Probably.
Probably. All right. I see the teeth on this field, but I'm fine. I'm not going to look there. I'm instead going to look at... Oh, no. Okay, you have the next curliest hair. No, the curly hair is leaving. Curly hair is a very fun amount of hair. Whilst this is happening, I would like to remind you that skills is a thing. This is a reminder for everyone that skills is a thing. It's out there. Every team should do it. It's how I got to Worlds one time. So, yeah, you should definitely do it. It does get you to Worlds. If you do well. Or at least if you do better than everybody else. So, yeah. Also, I believe that... No, that is incorrect. I am fine, though. Everything's fine. We have the purple. We have the orange. We have the orange. We have the green and yellow. Someone actually has yellow on their uniform. Thank you. We have a yellow wristband, a yellow uniform. All is well. Everybody show your yellow wristbands in 3, 2, 1, go. You got yellow wristbands. Thank you. Oh, good. We have a John, which means we can start. Brilliant. Okay, autonomous. Autonomous can go now. Woohoo! See, I say woohoo, and everything goes. Looks like 8757A is shooting, and the 3204U is also shooting. Will they do a roller now? Yes, they will. They will attempt to roller. And they did it. I'm going to leave this to everybody else. So that looks like it's 2 blue rollers and 1 red roller with 1 blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That's math for you. Math will work. This robot just lit up. That is so cool. It has a flag on it. What does that flag say? Wobbles 10.0. That's a very nice flag that we have got there. 2918E. Very good. Yep, I got a nod back. I love it when I get a nod back. Means that I am valid, if I want to be. Okay, we now have 2 in the high zone, 5 in the high zone for red. But that is fine. We have 3 blue rollers, and will that be a 4th blue roller? Looks like it is. 2918E is doing very well with that. And we have 2 more in the high zone for blue. But we have lots more in the high zone for red. Red is doing a very good job with that puncher. That's 8757 for you. They are very good. STEM Ed. They have science, technology, the other thing. I don't know. They're STEAM. Let's do that. STEAM Ed. STEAM Ed. We are going to continue with this match. 40 seconds remaining. Looks like there are some pieces of cut-up rubber band on the ground. I don't know how I'm going to put that into my robot. I will talk with Neve and see how we can make that accomplishment. However, we're going to have fun. That flywheel is disturbing me as it is very, very, very fast. I cannot see the spokes in the middle of it. With 15 seconds remaining, looks like we have a very full red, a less full blue, but we have 10 seconds remaining and we have no expansions as of yet. Oh, there we are. We got the expansion and the secondary expansion that made our lovely GCEC do a little bit of faltering. Onwards to the next field. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, we are here at the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Field, and I've been just enjoying learning a bit more about each team's robot. We have got some non-stick cloth over the wheels there to make sure that they don't get stuck. We've got an X drive over here. We also have a shaft that is a bit too long that serves every purpose. It is there deliberately. It is not at all because they didn't just have a shorter one. It's totally intentional. You guys doing the design award, totally intentional, very long shaft. No questions asked. We also have Penguini here with us. Oh my goodness. George, do you want to hold Penguini? Are you sure? Penguini is soft. He'll solve all of your problems. He'll listen to you. He'll always cherish you and care for you. You're passing up a great opportunity here, George. But George is like, I will cherish and care for myself. Thank you very much. I'm a strong, independent George. I don't need no Penguini. Alrighty. So we're just waiting for our head referees to come along. Our referees are doing an absolutely phenomenal job today. They have such a thankless task of making sure that we are all following the rules, making sure that there is no illegal rope, making sure that Neve doesn't run away with the competition and award too many points. And a huge thank you to all of you who are watching online, those of you who couldn't be here with us, those of you who are supporting the kids and just joining in for the fun of it. We love having you join us. A reminder, moral victory on offer if you can spot what game I am referencing with the expansion packs. We've had so many people guessing it correctly, and I'm so excited that so many people know what board game I'm talking about. A couple of very good guesses as well. It's not Dungeons & Dragons. It is not Cards Against Humanity. It is not Magic the Gathering, although I wish it was. I wish I knew enough about Magic the Gathering to make a whole stream of references about it, but alas. While we wait for the referees, sometimes I do let the kids decide what movie they would like me to reference during their match. Any movie requests that I can reference during their match? Gosh, you're all a shy bunch, aren't you? You're just so focused. Just so focused, like I've got nothing but like nuts and bolts on the brain. Alrighty, Ryan is here. And we have head referee John. Okay, so we are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, oh, I can just hear some clicking of motors. Oh my goodness. A reminder that the robots are not allowed to cross the train tracks during the autonomous period. We've got a cog that is just spinning out of control over there. We're counting up the points. Checking all of the rollers, just making sure. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Is that correct? Excellent. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we've got some preloads coming in immediately, some argy-bargy. Yes, a good shot from one of the red robots there, but just slightly too short. Instead, scoring very kindly into the blue low-scoring goal, each for 1 point. We've lost some screws. There's just bits. This robot is falling apart at the seams. Please make sure that you take every bit with you, otherwise I will be using it to construct my own robot. Alrighty, I love to see the teams just having fun though. If it makes you feel better, I once lost my entire intake mechanism inside the scoring thing and I was not able to score a single point. So you guys are doing fine by comparison. Alrighty, we have got 110. We have got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Looks as though we have got a fairly even game for the discs at the bottom, except no, there's a huge number of discs that have just been shoved under the bed when your mum tells you to clean your room. Over on the red side, we have got 51 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness, this is just so exciting. Are they going to be able to build their field of dreams with just punting their disc-like baseballs into the basket? If we could get James L. Jones to come and join in with the Vex competition, that would be just fantastic, especially as we have a robot that looks just like Darth Vader. We have got 30 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have lost a piece of Perspex on the field. That's a new one. I was really worried that it's a battery guard. We have lost nobody attack the brain. The brain is as yet undefended here, much like my own. 15 seconds remaining. It looks as though we are getting ready for our expansion, so release the seafarers. Okay, we're potentially going to begin. I love that this team went to release their one. I hope that was like an attack cry for their robot. Truly a fantastic game. Well done, guys.
All right, we have everybody ready on this field, which is absolutely great, fantastic, awesome. And we have a referee who's actually walking over. Is he ready as well? Oh, wow. In that case, can I start Autonomous? Yes, I can. So Autonomous will start now. Yes. And Autonomous has started. See, I love it when I can just start matches immediately. Oh, wow, that is a shoot and a miss and a shoot. And a shoot. It's got 2 shoots and 1 miss. And we also got a blue roller over here. Oh no, looks like we have 2 blue rollers over here. Red may have failed with that. Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And as blue had won that Autonomous, red is very desperately trying to change it, and they do. Very nice. Red has still got, oh, and they have more up in the top. Very nice. Good job, red. You are doing well. Oh, it looks like blue shot up to the top as well. Very nice. Good job, 2915U. Sorry about that, everybody. Looks like Tech Chaos is nearly being ready to shoot more into their nice red zone. And looks like 2915U is going to have to be very careful with their expansion. Anytime they turn around too fast, the ropes may fall out and they will be expanding. Whether that's fine because... oh no, they shot George. I told you not to do that. He doesn't like it when you shoot him. And we have got another shot at the blue goal, but it didn't get in, sadly, very much. But we have rollers going to blue because 2915U is good. Oh no, and they now have being pulled out of their string. It's entanglement as well. Now we have trapping. Oh no. It looks like the 2915U has lost a number plate. If I'll be able to grab that, then I'll make my own robot. Ha 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 ha. But no, they're going to pick that up after the field because that is what you do. 10 seconds remaining. 2915U has changed it back to blue. Will they be able to expand now? Oh, and looks like they blocked the Tech Chaos expansion and are pushing them back into the corner. Onwards to the next one. Let's go. Oh. Have we got a commentator for the next one?
Indeed we have. Terribly sorry, I was answering a question because whilst we as the commentary team, we're not allowed to answer official rules questions, we're not allowed to give out points, we're not allowed to decide which robot is automatically the winner, even though we should be able to. Somebody did ask me a question that I was able to answer, which was about Alliance selection. Alliance selection will be happening during lunchtime at 1 o'clock.
Yep, 1 o'clock. And that is approximately 1 hour from now.
Ooh, exciting. We
that
are doing so well. We only have, I think, 9 more matches of the qualification rounds.
Yeah, and we're only 10 minutes behind.
I know, and actually, to be fair, the delay is coming because this is a really difficult game to score. There's a lot of technical stuff that they got to do.
That it is. That's why I'm a commentator, not a scorer.
Oh, no, I couldn't be a scorer. Oh, my goodness. Mainly because, as we've ascertained, I give out points willy-nilly, and so I would not be a reliable scorer.
Yeah, I tried scoring in the scrimmages, but then the microphone called to me, and I was much better at
The
it.
call of the microphone. It's a strong call, and well done for answering it.
You have felt it. I have felt it.
I have felt it. I have felt it. Stirring in the deep.
Yes, it has stirred, and now we have a very good pot of broth.
Indeed, indeed. Actually, that's a good question, because when does a soup become a soup and not a broth? Anyway, we'll have to wait, because it looks like everybody's here for this match.
You can commentate. I'm moving on.
Sounds good. We are here for match number 143 on the Smales Farm field. Oh, we've got the Cube of Majesty partnered with the single most intimidating robot I think I have ever seen. I'm expecting big things from this game. What have we got over on the red side? Oh, it looks like we've got pretty cool rolly mechanism over here. Looks like we've got a bit of a brain over there, looking good. We've lost our official eyes. Whilst I have eyes, they are not official eyes. I have synthetic eyes. I have robot eyes that I've built with all of my bits that have been left over on the field. There's bits of dead rubber band on the field. You know who those go to, don't you? Oh, am I going to get me some extra bits? Oh, yes! I'll rescue this bit. It fell down here. Alrighty, look, have we got enough official eyes now, John? Excellent. Oh, I've got a bit of chain too. Right, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? Blue team. Hello, blue team. Are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. So this is our autonomous period. I love so much the robots that just push their preloads and call it a day. I think it's just brilliant. Alrighty. Oh, looks like the chains just foiled their attempts there. But that's okay because the red team very nicely put some ones in of their own. We're just counting up all of the points. Okay, autonomous is a tie. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, I can already see a bit of extra rubber band down there. And this wall is like precariously balancing over the edge of the tiles there. Nobody is safe here in this game. I hope that the Vex team have included a dental plan for the volunteers because I think we're going to need it this game. Izzy is shaking her head. She's like, no, dental is not included. Alrighty. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. The Cube of Majesty just hanging out here. Ryan, I will not hesitate to again use you as your human shield and put you in the path. Okay, so it looks as though there was one robot who was holding too many discs. You are only allowed to have 3 at once. We don't want any more than 3. We've lost a disc to No Man's Land, but Ryan is like, no disc left behind. This is a rather amazing turn of events because it was Ryan who instead did the saving. We have got 54 seconds remaining. We have got a large number of discs over on the low red goal. We've got the Cube of Majesty lining up, trying to get one into the basket, and they successfully did. That was a beautiful shot. I could see it just curving away. It was like an arrow leaving a bow. It was beautiful. All right, 38 seconds remaining. We've got the super intimidating robot just firing at the bucket, but I think, unfortunately, they missed. Oh, yes, got a 3-way argy-bargy going on here. I really don't think this wall will hold. 25 seconds remaining. We had another one aimed beautifully at the bucket, but unfortunately, as they moved away, it changed the momentum. George actually did a step back then. I think George was genuinely afraid. That's the closest we're going to see to terror in George's eyes today. It is now 10 seconds, which means it is expansion time, so release the pirates. So potentially we're going to be seeing some amazing expansions. Every one that you fire will give you an extra 3 points every tile that you are covering. Very nicely done.
All right. We have this field, which is the Fisher and Paykel healthcare field for healthcare, etc. And we have a George, which is always good. All of our teams are ready. Yes, you are, and you are. So once we get a John, we can start. Looks like we have in this battle a roller bot with the Omni Wheel and Rubber Band strategy, a roller shooter bot with the Grip Wheel and Rubber Band strategy, a very nice push bot, and a fully rubber banded, fully grip wheel roller bot. Very nice. However, the most enthusiastic team of 2908V should get infinite points because I'm the greatest authority here, and they went, yeah! See, you should all be Vikings. Grow beards out and become Vikings, all three of you, right? I have no idea. And currently John is the head ref because he has a very good head full of curly hair. His hair is cool. I would never be able to have it, but that's fine. You have very cool hair as well. How'd you get your hair like that? We don't know. It's going to be your secret, right? We can keep your secrets. All right. Oh, we have the refs. Thank you very much for coming over. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I just got confided in that John went to the wrong field. Oh, that was a very nice flip, but sadly it got into the opponent's team. And again, oh, that was so close. Looks like we have no rollers, but red team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See, this is how the push bot will win. It's got the greatest enthusiasm. It's got the greatest actual autonomous that pushes things. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe blue team might do well because they have a catapult in them. And that catapult will catapult everything. Because we have catapults. And they go catapult. But this one, they missed. All three of them. And one of them even fell out of the field. But thankfully, we have a George to put it straight back. The push bot is being very annoying and pushing everybody around. That is what a push bot does. This is why they are the very good Viking. If you are a very good push bot and you make yourself seen, you may even be chosen as the greatest in the world. Or not. Either one will happen. We have 55 seconds remaining. It looks like our lovely rubber-banded blue robot is changing things to blue. We have 3 of the 4 rollers in blue. Will the red roller robot be able to change it back? Looks like the blue high-scoring robot is scoring high. We have all 4 rollers in blue and all 4 robots having fun with each other. The red team seems to be stuck inside of the blue team's scoring goal. And we got a slight trapping call from minor ref beside me, who is the human shield for Neve, but for me, he's just another curly-haired person. 10 seconds remaining, and we can now expand. We have expansion from one of the red teams. Oh, that looks very fun. And do we have expansion from any of the others? No, we do not. Only one expansion. That's fine. Over to you, Neve.
Okay, we are over on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field, and we have our wonderful floor manager, Izzy, here with us. Izzy has been doing a wonderful job all day, running around, making sure that the floor is indeed managed. Alrighty, so we're just waiting for our referees. Our referees are doing a wonderful job today. Thank you so much to everyone in the audience. Trying to see who else is looking good in the audience today. There's a guy with a fantastic beard over there. Love a good beard. It doesn't quite rival Anthony's beard. He's deep in conversation, so I'll leave him to it. Got an awesome lady in the blue shirt there who's been abandoned by her green shirt, her companion who was there earlier. I hope we didn't genuinely kill her. We've got someone waving up the back there. Hello, person waving. Lovely to see you. I'm expecting full-blown enthusiasm when we do the car game later today. I will be looking to you to lead the charge, okay? It's your responsibility, and you as well, at the back. I'm expecting big things. Alrighty, we have got some official eyes. So, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Ref team, are you guys refy? Excellent, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, it's a dainty autonomous. Oh, I love me a dainty autonomous. That's really nice. Oh, look at it, just turning around really beautifully. It's so precise and beautiful. Turned over to the blue side. That was really, as much as it doesn't look terribly exciting, the precision there was lovely. Blue team have been awarded the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so where we had precision earlier, we're just gonna have abject chaos now. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. We've got some clicking of motors. There is a side panel on that particular robot that is balancing precariously. If I'm lucky, I will get a whole 18-hole aluminium C channel, and I can't wait. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. We've potentially got some argy-bargy happening over here, getting in the way. We nearly incurred the trapping finger of Ryan. Oh my goodness, an as yet unwitnessed finger today. 1 minute and 8 seconds to go. Oh, we've had it twice, have we? Oh, I've missed it. It must have been with a different game. That's sad. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 2 discs that have been scored in the red basket, each worth 5 points. The rollers are all currently facing the blue side, each of them scoring 10 points. We have incurred the trapping finger of George. He had it primed and ready to go. It's a truly nightmare-inducing thing. We've got 45 seconds to go. There's just an absolute clash of titans over here. It's fantastic. It's thunderous almost. 38 seconds to go. We've got some more argy-bargy. Love to see it. The pancake staring at me with his cross-eyed, unwavering gaze. 30 seconds remaining. Looks as though we have got a disc firing attempt. We managed to get 1 into the basket. We've got 3 discs up in the red basket. Very nicely done. We've got some clicking of motors. I can hear it. It's terrifying. 16 seconds to go. We've got some more argy-bargy. We've got more trapping fingers of George being unleashed there. It is now expansion time. Release the traders. Okay, we have got 1 that has been released. For every tile that you are touching, you get an extra 3 points. Very nicely done, teams.
Hello, blue team. Are you ready? Are you ready? No. Why are you not ready? Be ready. I know your robot. It's ready. All right. Red team, you ready? Yep. Good. And everything is fine. In that case, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello? We need a Nathan this time because our secondary can't know. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, it works. Voice activation is good. And looks like we have a 2 score plus a roller from blue and a 2 score as well from blue. Oh, and that looks like that went just over the top from red, scoring a whole lot in blue. Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And with blue winning the autonomous bonus, this time not by the 2915X hotshot scoring over the line. Oh, and they have expanded. They need to compress themselves in before the end of the match, and they will not be able to move. That is my... All right. And looks like they have now been disabled because they are continuously out of size. 2900C, meanwhile, is nearly going to be able to shoot into the high zone. Will they be able to with their lovely catapult? We're going to see an attempt. We're all watching, and they get it. 1 in. Very good. Good luck to you now. 2921F is doing the other blue job of attempting to get rollers. Meanwhile, the red team is attempting to stop them. Oh no, it looks like red team may have pulled on the other red team's expansion and pulled it out a little bit more. The blue team has scored another roller, making 3 blue rollers and 1 red roller with 25-ish seconds remaining. And we have more catapulting from the blue team. They've currently got 2 in the top, which is great. And they've still got 3 out of 4 of the rollers. This is going very well for blue team. 10 seconds remaining, and we now have expansion from blue team and expansion from the other blue team. Awesome. We have expansion from red team directly into blue team. Oh no. And that is that. On to the next match.
In the next match, we're on the Fisher and Paykel field, almost ready to go. And we have got a celebrity amongst us, Harry Duncan, a.k.a. Hunky Dunky. He is an international robotics champion, won the Vex U World Champs, and there's something... I've recently heard he was on a reality TV show that he's not allowed to talk about. So, once the referees get over here, we'll be about to go. But, so, what? While he cannot say what show he was on, I can ask him questions about that. So, John, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, was it The Bachelor? Harry, was it The Bachelor? Was it Love Island?
No.
Married at First Sight?
No.
Married at First Sight Australia?
No.
The Amazing Race?
Maybe.
Okay, that's a maybe. All right. Now, the referee's doing some counting. They're doing some pointing. George has got his beautiful hands over in the field. He's doing some gestures. Don't know what they mean. He's doing lots of pointing. Who knows what that means? But he's just pointing aggressively. In fact, George was in Harry's team who won the VexU World Championships. Aura was their name. But prior to that, Harry, did you compete in Vex in high school?
Yes, I did.
What was your team's number?
I think 2908X.
Wait, 2908X. You ready for driver control? Ready for driver? Who? Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So Harry's old number, 2908X, is actually competing on this field. Have you met the new people who are taking your team's number?
I arrived at this event like an hour ago.
So what school did you compete in? What was the high school?
Sorry?
What high school did you compete in for Vex?
Mount Albert Grammar, which is 2908X on the field right now.
That's very cool. Also, I noticed you got a cool hat. Is that Lego Classic Space?
Yes, Classic Space.
Were you on Lego Masters Australia? That's a no, but he didn't actually say no. He just nodded his head side to side. I wonder if does George know what show you were on?
No.
Who knows what show you're on? Does your mum know?
No.
Does your dad know?
That's an ABBA song, isn't it?
Okay, so, what other guesses? I feel like we're meant to be paying attention to this game. Now, as a former Vex World Championship, what are your first impressions of this game?
I feel like what you're meant to do is get the yellow things into the basket.
Which basket? The red or the blue basket?
Depends on your team.
Okay, so does the red team go for the red one or do they go for the blue one?
That should be pretty self-explanatory, Charlie.
Okay, and what about the toilet rolls?
I wasn't going to call them toilet rolls.
What would you call them?
Rollers?
Toilet rollers, okay. So they're spinning the colourful toilet rollers. They're driving on the biscuits. Are they biscuit?
I was going to call them frisbees.
Frisbees. So what should you call this game?
Frisbee Frenzy.
Frisbee Frenzy. That is correct. All right, we're coming down to the last 10 seconds. Jordan is doing some hand gestures. Don't know what they mean. I think he's saying that's okay. You know, your guys smell kind of bad. Oh, no, he's doing some no-no symbols. Not sure if they're to us or to someone else, but that is the end of the game.
Alrighty, we are over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field. I know what show Hunky Dunky was on. It's a great show. But I'm not going to tell you either. Alrighty, we have got our official eyes from George. Truly beautiful official eyes over there. We've got our red team. Are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Just so many pairs of glasses. I love it. How many pairs of glasses you got? 3? 5? 72? Nice. Blue team, are you guys ready to go? Are you making hand gestures in the screen there? The only person who is allowed to put their hands in the field is George. George has special rules. There we go. Oh, look, see? Can you make a shadow puppet, George? Do you know how to do any of those? Oh, maybe next year. Maybe next year. So we're waiting for some more official eyes to come over here. I love that we've just got like a team row sitting down there in the audience. We've got a whole, and all of you are doing this as well. You've all got sort of like the team pose. Yeah, I'm looking at you guys. They're like, oh no, she spotted us. We're not impervious to the commentary from this strange woman. Oh my God, look, he's doing it too. All of you do this. All of you seem to touch your chins in unison. It's a fantastic team spirit that you've got going on. There's just one of you. I can see you just holding your phone. You're refusing to do it. Go on. Look, one of you's leaning on your hat over there. The other one keeps touching their face. Oh, I'm going to say, yes, no, it was so close. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit further. Touch your chin. Touch your chin. Yeah, you. I'm looking specifically at you. Touch your chin. I need you to touch your chin. Yeah. But do it. Yes, there we go. We've got the whole team doing it. Fantastic. That is now officially your team pose. You've been inspired by the Think statue, whose sculptor at the moment evades me. I've got a lot of things to talk about. Right, we have our official eyes. So starting the match. Oh, maybe not. We don't. As much as George's hands are allowed in, then we don't want to kill him. Alrighty, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we have got a flinging of discs there, and a flinging from the other side, and another flinging. Oh my goodness, fantastic! It's a flinging frisbee frenzy in this particular game, and that is the end of autonomous. They're going to count up all of their points, make sure that we award the right team the autonomous bonus. Oh, we're just waiting. Okay, autonomous is autonomous is indeed a tie. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. We just got an amazing dropping of the discs down there. We potentially lost one to no man's land. Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for your service to the discs. They're truly appreciative. Alrighty, you are only allowed to be in possession of 3 discs at once. Anymore is gluttony. We don't promote gluttony here at Ben, so we like everything in moderation. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 3 discs that are just overpowering the attempts from the red robot to stop them. We have lost an entire identification thing on the field there. Make sure that you take it with you, otherwise it becomes mine, and I will enter it in my tiny robot as a dark horse in the final game. Looks as though we have got 3 discs that have been scored in the blue bucket up there, each worth 5 points. I lie, it's now 6 points. 6 discs up there, each worth 5 points. Looks like we've got some argy-bargy finally happening. It's been an argy-bargy-less game, and now all 4 of them are getting involved. Excellent. None of them wants to be left out of the argy-bargy. We have incurred the trapping finger of John. You can only trap for a maximum of 5 seconds. We have got a large number of discs that are scored in the red logo. We've got a flinging of discs over into the blue bucket up there. Very nicely done. Looks as though we've potentially got a robot that is stuck on a disc down here. Unfortunately, their piece of aluminium is just wedged between the disc and the wall, and they're not able to get enough traction to free themselves. Maybe their teammate will come and help them. No, they're heading for the roller. Fair enough, I respect that. It's a baller move. Alrighty, 12 seconds remaining, and now it is expansion time. Release the pirates. Okay, so we're potentially going to have some expansion. I can see the teams lining up. That is an enormous fling, and they only just keep it within the walls. That was pretty close there, guys. Well done.
All right, we got everybody ready on our side. However, before we do that, I would like to announce that the skills field will be closed by 12:30, which is in 2 minutes. So, it's basically closed now, but we have 2 minutes, and then it will be officially closed. I have all the officials on me, which means that if you get your hands out of the field, thank you very much, then we can go, because Autonomous goes now. Yay! Autonomous has gone, and that is fun. We have got a red team. We've got 3 in the blue from red, and no, that's... Oh, wow, that is a very nice high goal there. We have... That looks like red wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 drivers driving around. We have the patented free range. I will put in all of the match load discs. Very good, very good. And as everybody knows, you must keep all appendages off the field. They will be taken off of you. Anyway, we have 1 minute and 20 seconds, and that is a fun amount of time because 2921X is shooting and sadly missing. However, the 2 that are standing right behind it are not flinching. This is Gabby and not Gabby. Anyway, with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining, we have a 3-robot pushing match. And now they all run away because George attempts to trap them, but that is fine. We are fine. All is well. We've now got 2 of each type of roller, 2 blue, 2 red, although that one might actually be neutral. I can't tell from this angle. With a 40 seconds remaining. Oh, that looks like blue is doing a whole lot of punching. Very nice. They are punting very good. And the shooting is shooting very well from red. Nice job, red. Meanwhile, we have 25 seconds remaining, and it seems that the blue robot is stuck on the red sandbar. And they cannot move. They are trying, but they can't. No one is coming to their aid. We have got 10 seconds remaining, and are we going to see any expansion from anyone? And we've got a very loud countdown from the Skywalker Robotics. And that is that. Oh, and that looks like this was the last match on this field. Yes.
We're back at it again with our celebrity interviews. Next up is Jack Barker, in-game BattleBots team. He's international champion twice, but unfortunately he's not here, so Harry will be here on his behalf. Anyway, referees, are you all ready to go? Oh, referees looking around, I'm not sure. Yep, they're pointing. Anyone not ready? Okay, if no one's not ready, then that means everyone's ready, right? Or John? Okay, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, look at that. Harry, what do you think of that robot with a little smiley face?
Looks very happy.
So, I want you to answer these questions as if you're Jack Barker, okay? So, first up, what's your favorite dinosaur?
In-game.
In-game. Are you calling them boomers? All right, and so that concludes the autonomous. There's going to be lots of pointing from the referees. George is pointing out with his left hand. John's also pointing with his right hand. So that means autonomous is going to the Red Alliance, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. So what's it like being a BattleBots World Champion? 2941X has just been disabled because their robot extended outside of the field. If your robots extend outside of the field's perimeter, you will be told to place your controller down and stop competing in this match. So, if you're competing in this game and as a uni team or whatever you would, what would you do, Harry? I mean, Jack?
Build a good robot.
That's a good strategy. Okay, so which color are you rooting for here?
Well, I think when they're one robot down, it's going to be very hard for the Red Alliance to dig themselves out of this.
I also noticed you're wearing all blue, so you're on blue. Now, I'm a wee bit of an optimist, so I'm on Team Red. You can see this red shirt, red versus blue. Okay, I can see these red guys, 2903U from Palmerston North Boys High taking some shots. That's pretty cool. What do you think of the Palmerston North Boys High robot?
They look pretty good. Managed to get 2 high goals.
2 high goals, and it's getting some low goals, but it doesn't want to be getting those low goals because those count for the opposition alliance.
Ah, that's not good.
Yeah, that's one of the things in this game. You have to shoot accurately because if you miss the goal, it's a 1-point bonus for the opposing alliance, which is, just saying, you don't want to shoot accurately. Now, 2933X, they don't care that 2941X is disabled. They're just shoving him out of the way, saying, you know what, get out of here. We want to still get to those rollers. But they're just taking their time, No rush, no rush. Hey, wait a minute. We have a former Boys High student. What do you think about the new Boys High team from Palmerston North?
I'm very proud of them. They're doing really good.
Have you mentored them in the past?
Yes. I've mentored a few of the junior teams.
Which is your favourite member of the junior Palmerston North Boys High team?
I can't pick favourites,
Alrighty, we are here for the final qualification match of the VRC Nationals 2023. Can I have a round of applause from the audience for making it to match number 151? That is a huge number of matches. We'll be doing a round of applause again at the end because that was pretty subpar. You guys have been such a great audience up until now. You pitched it at the post, guys. You did the classic English thing of snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. It's what we have done for millennia. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready to go? Oh, it's okay. We can still get everyone ready to go. Yeah. Blue teams, are you guys ready? George is making sure that everyone can see him, and do you know what? I don't blame him. All of our competitors today have done an absolutely fantastic job. It has been so lovely to hang out with you guys, to see your robots, to make very obscure references, to nearly get killed. I always enjoy a weekend where I nearly die. There have been plenty of people who have successfully got my reference. So during the expansion section, yes, many people who are not volunteers have successfully worked out what board game I am referencing when I talk about expansion packs during the expansion section. You don't win any real points, you get moral victory points though, and the respect of the commentator, which, let's be honest, is the real prize here. We've got another person who successfully worked out what my references are. Very nice. You can't look it up on your phone. That's cheating. Oh, you're going to focus on the game. Ah, okay. That's all right then. Righty-ho. John, are we ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, we've got the team. They're all doing this again. Go on, sir. You're missing out. You need to do it as well. I'm looking at you with... Oh, they've all stopped now. They get a bit shy. Oh, that's all right. Maybe during the finals. Cry of yes from the team as they successfully fling bits of orange, yellow discs everywhere. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we've just got an amazing, just dumping of the preloads over there. Very nice. Looks like we're heading for the rollers, and a huge number of discs are just being shoved expertly into the red low-scoring area, each of which discs are worth 1 point in that area. Oh, it's a very polite game to finish with. Everybody's decided that they want to be on their best behavior. Come on, get in a fight, I dare you. Right, 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining. Yes, we've got a bit of argy-bargy with cries of from the teams. We've got Wario over here. Fantastic. Alrighty, we have got 1 minute and 9 seconds. We've got a disc that accidentally flings off of another robot. This thing has more twists than Rainbow Road in Mario Kart. We've got 1 minute to go. Looks as though we have got some discs being just shoved into the corner there. Whee! So we're going to collect all of these shiny little coins. We're going to use them to rescue Princess Peach. We're going to build ourselves a tower and just go up and up and up. Right, 45 seconds to go. Oh, we had one that was attempted to fling at a disc, but Bowser was in the castle and he just karate chopped the disc out of the way, and unfortunately it lands in the blue section down there. We've got a lovely bit of argy-bargy back and forth going on. It looks as though the teams are taking in turns to shove each other out of the way, and now there's a calm before the storm. But the argy-bargy continues apace. Very nicely done. 22 seconds to go. It looks as though this is a fight for the rollers yet again. We've got 2 red and potentially 1 changing over to blue. 13 seconds remaining. We've got 1 robot that's just stuck. It is now the expansion time. Release the traders and barbarians. Alrighty, we've got 1 that has been placed in the bucket in the last minute, and 1 expansion. 2 expansions, and that is the end. Can we have a huge round of applause from the audience for finishing our qualification matches? Yes. Amazing work, guys. Okay, everybody. Congratulations. That is the end of the qualification matches for the secondary school division. It is now lunchtime. We will be doing alliance selection at 1 o'clock. We will be doing alliance selection at 1 o'clock.
That's in 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes. And then we will be restarting the Vex U matches at 1:30. So we'll have alliance selection at 1, and then you get a little bit more of a break to munch, to make some strategies, and then starting back up again at 1:30. We would like everybody lined up, ready for alliance selection at 1 o'clock. In the meantime, while you are getting some lunch, please feel free to go and check out the STEM Expo, which is happening along the sides of the venue. Really cool stuff out there. There's a scissor lift that is taller than I am, which, I'm only 5'5". It's not that hard, but it's still very impressive. Have an awesome lunch, guys.
Enjoy your lunch, and we'll see you at 1. All right. It is nearly 1 o'clock. This means that we'll need the teams to come and start lining up. That is a representative from each of the teams, which should be put up somewhere. Oh, look, there's another side of this thing. I will be there momentarily. That is every team. Hello, every team. Every team needs to send one person over to the stage to represent themselves for the alliance selection. We have 67 teams, and you should all send at least one person to line up on the stage in the order that you are ranked. Hello. You'll be lining up in front of the stage. One over on the... with me. I'm here. Hello. Whoever's in the first rank position will be with me. It will be 8757A. We will be starting at exactly 1 when you get here. Or when you get here. You 8757A? How does it feel to be the top ranked team in Nationals?
It feels pretty good. I haven't done this at all before.
Oh, good job. You sound too American to go to America, though.
I am, in fact, American.
See, so you don't want to be sent home, so we'll just send you down and not have you win, right?
Nah, I'd still rather win.
He'd still rather win. All right, we need all the other teams, all of them, please. A representative from each team. You will be lining up from here, that way. Everybody,
way.
go that way. We have number 1, and we'll need number 2 through to number 67.
This is where we see if all of you who can build such clever robots can count to 67. Can work
Number
out your
1
place.
here, number 67 down there.
A reminder to teams,
Across.
please, as you
Everyone's
are coming.
going across.
A reminder to teams, please, as you are coming. My one rule is have fun, don't run. We don't want any running in this venue, please. There's all sorts of sharp, pointy things. There's cables everywhere. There's eyes that need to remain firmly in their sockets.
So it goes down and down and down and down and down. Okay? Excellent. Are you the second ranked team?
Yeah,
How did you get to be the second ranked team?
don't know. Just working hard and collaborating, I guess.
See, working hard and collaborating. That is very good. Good job to you. And you became the third?
I don't know how we got here, really. We tried hard, I guess.
You tried hard. 2915U, you have done very well. Everyone after 3, well, you got well, but hey. The top 3 are here. We have the 8757A, 16900E, and 2915U. They are our top 3 seeded teams so far.
Are you telling me that the Cube of Majesty came second?
Yes.
That's amazing. Congratulations, Cube of Majesty. Also, okay, so everybody, I'll be right with you, everybody who is not lining up in the order of 1 to 67th, please go and make yourselves comfortable in these stands. We have premium seating. We have secured only the best seats that the Dewdrops Event Center can source, just for you. Only for you. There's a seat with your name on it. Please go and sit there.
It doesn't actually have your name on it. It's just got very, very good seats. Please do it anyway.
So we would like one representative from each team to come and line up, please. We would like one representative from each team. The rest of you in your teams, go and make yourselves comfortable in the stands.
Look, we got 31 and 32 who know where they are. Everybody else is just a blob. We need all 67 teams, one person from each 67 teams. I think I counted multiple people because you're all walking away now. And it looks like we have some last-minute strategizing of teams, which is always good. And we have last-minute guy holding his number plate saying, "I would like to be team with you." Yeah, that's good. He's in the top ones, though, so you want him. Are we going to start? We're going to start. Awesome. So, 8757A. Hello, 8757A. Have you got a team that you would like to choose?
4067X.
4067X.
Who is 4760X? That is you
Hello.
guys.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
You graciously accept. All right. Now, the two of you go together. Go off, be happily married, whatever.
Lovely jubbly. So up next, what is your team number?
2915U.
And who do you ask to be?
They are wanting 2915U.
Oh, you are asking. Oh, I see. Do you accept?
We gracefully decline.
They gracefully decline.
All right. Have you got another choice?
2918H.
2918H. All right. 2918H. They also gracefully decline. You got another pick?
3168X.
Who is 3168X? Who is 316? Yes.
We decline.
They also decline. So this means that the third, fourth, and fifth teams have all declined. So we've got anything else?
3168S.
Who is 3168S? Who is 316? Yes. Hello there. Do you accept?
They accept.
They accept.
Go and be happily with them. All right. Who would you like to choose?
2918D.
2918D. Have we got 2918D over there?
Yes.
We graciously accept.
They accept.
They accept. Awesome. Who would you like to pick?
2918H.
2918H.
Who is 2918H?
So they can't be picked. Choose another one. That one's yelling if you want.
8757B.
8757B.
Who is 8757B?
We accept.
They
You accept. Awesome. Be together with you.
3168S.
3168S. Have we got 3168S?
Who is 3168S? They have been picked.
They've already been picked.
Burnside E. Have they been picked?
Burnside E.
Burnside E. Who is Burnside E?
That would be you?
We humbly decline.
You humbly decline. Oh, very good, very good. So we have got another choice for you.
What are you? 2941C.
They accept.
Yay!
2941C
Very
is
nice.
in a team with that one now. Very good. Now, who would you like?
22020X.
Check Chaos X. 22020X.
Whereabouts are they? Yes, hello.
We accept.
They accept.
They accept.
Very nice.
Be together. Awesome. Next in line, who would you like to choose?
2941G.
2941G, and they accept. Awesome. That's 2 in 1. Okay. Who would you like to pick?
3204B.
3204B. Where is 3204B? 3204B.
3204B.
Yes, hello there. 3204B.
Yeah.
Yes, they accept.
You have accepted. Awesome. Go and be with your lovely partner.
Gotta go
Now,
and be with your
who
team.
would you like to be with?
2915X.
2915X. That
Who are
is the
they?
hot shot, I believe. Are you over there? 2915X?
Yes, hello.
We decline.
They decline.
They decline. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Have you got another choice?
2941X.
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 Have we got a 2941X?
Are you 2941X?
Yes, we accept.
They accept.
They have accepted. Awesome.
Very nice.
All right. Who would you like to choose?
88397V.
88397V. Hello, 88397V. Would you like to accept? We graciously
Hello,
accept.
they're over there.
They have graciously accepted. Awesome. All right. Who would you like to choose?
It's a good question. Anyone want to be my partner?
You have to have a number ready to go, young man.
I did. They've been chosen.
That's all right.
There are people down there.
I know.
So just go with one.
I don't even know your numbers. Yell your numbers. What? Anyone else? I want a shooter, ideally. Yeah, what was that?
53173A. Yes.
Right.
53173A has gone with 2900C. All right, we're on to the next one.
2941B.
2941B. Who is
Yes.
2941? Oh,
They have accepted.
Oh, I'm so
Awesome.
useless here.
3204U.
3204U.
We accept.
They accept.
4067A.
4067A.
Who is 4067A? Hello. They accept.
They have accepted. Awesome.
2918C.
2918C.
Yes.
They have accepted.
Excellent.
And the final alliance will be with
29488.
2948. 2941A.
I guess that's me, so yeah.
I guess
They
that's me, so
accept.
yeah.
Okay, well, thank you so much to all of our competitors today. We have chosen our alliances for the finals matches. I would strongly recommend that you stick around to support all of the people who have competed today. And can we get a round of applause from the audience for our alliances for the finals? Very exciting. Okay, so we have a bit more of a lunch break now. We will be reconvening here at 1:30 for some of the Vex U games. Just once again, a huge congratulations to everybody who has competed this weekend. You have been an absolute pleasure for Anthony and I to commentate. You've
been
made our
fun.
jobs really, really easy. It's been such a fun weekend for both of us.
Absolutely awesome. Thank you, everybody. Even if you haven't been chosen, but we've now got the 16 teams. They'll be after the Vex U, which will be coming up in 20 minutes. See you then.
Fearless leader, Comrade Michelle. Fearless leader, Comrade Michelle, if you are in the venue, please make your way to the competition area. Michelle, if you are in the venue, please make your way to the competition area. Much obliged. Okay, everybody, we will be kicking off with the Vex U semi-finals in about 3 minutes. So please make sure that you are in the stands ready to cheer and to support the university teams. This could be you guys in a few years' time competing in Vex U. So please make your way to the stands so that we can support our university teams as they have their semi-finals. Okay, we will be starting this match in about 30 seconds. Okay, over on the red team for semi-finals match number 1, we have Team Wingus. And over on the blue team for semi-final number 1, we have Team Jank. Best of luck to both teams. Alrighty. Red team, are you guys ready? Excellent, red team are ready. Something, they're pointing at something. Don't point at me, I can't do anything. We're just making sure that the discs are in the correct position. Okay, we are missing Brandon, and we would like him to please deposit his posterior in the competition area. Okay, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referee team, are you ready? Audience, are you ready for our Vex U semi-finals? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. So this is our autonomous round. So we've got one disc that has been fired into the red goal and one that unfortunately missed and another one that unfortunately just bounced out. We've got 2 red discs in the basket. And we've got 2 discs that have scored in the blue lower scoring zone. And we've got one that, oh, unfortunately it just curved round. It was like in mini golf when it just curves around the hole and you end up robbed. We've got one robot that has moved the roller so much that it has become one with the wall. It has mounted itself onto the wall. I don't think you get any extra points for assimilating yourself with the field objects. Okay, 3 more seconds in this autonomous, and we're going to count up the points. So we're looking at the rollers. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Okay, these robots, they've been in the revenge business for 20 years, and now they don't know what to do. Yes, they do. They're going to compete in a Vex U match. Okay, we've got some argy-bargy going on. This is a really interesting match because we've got 2 robots that on the surface look quite similar, but one has got a turret mechanism there and just firing very nicely up into the red basket. I'm deeply afraid for my safety with this wall here. Okay, we've lost a disc to no man's land, and the Wingus team didn't even flinch. It just flew past them, and they didn't even care. That's fantastic. All right, it looks as though we've got some shoving that is going on over on the sides there. 38 seconds remaining in this match. We've got one disc that has successfully gone into the red. We've got another one. They fired the disc at themselves. I mean, points for bravery and showmanship, but I don't think that you get any extra points for that. 25 seconds to go. We've lost a chain. Remember to take it with you. We've lost a whole intake mechanism. If you don't take it with you, it's mine. Alrighty. It looks as though one of these is Count Rogan and the other one is Inigo Montoya, and he killed his father and he wants his revenge. Alrighty. It is the expansion time, so release the barbarians. It's time to expand. 4 seconds to go. Any expansion in this match? No. One expansion right at the end. Can we have a huge round of applause for our first Vex U semi-final? Very nicely done. Are all your teeth still in your head after that disc flew at you?
All right. No decapitations on that one yet, but we've got the semi-final number 2. We have got the very lovely UCCR1 against the other very lovely Manti Z1. Yes, that is how you pronounce their names. No one will be taking any ideas on this. All right. Are you ready? Yep. Are you ready? Yep. Have we got our riffs ready? Yep. Awesome. In that case, we can start the autonomous. Oh, you need your safety glasses. Get your safety glasses. This man is supposed to be the head ref for our high school zone, and yet he forgets his safety glasses for his own. Maybe we should start without him. I've said that they don't need a brain, so... Oh, no, wait, he's here. In that case, autonomous can go in 3, 2, 1, now. And we have discs flying from the Manti Z1, and they nearly hit. We've got one disc in. Meanwhile, on the blue team, they only seem to have one robot with an autonomous. However, that autonomous is moving very nicely. Red team is gathering in more discs, and are they going to fire them again? And they have a firing mechanism. It's not going to fire, though. Oh, they're going to fire at me. Please do not fire at me. I do not like it when you do that. Thankfully, they hit the ref beside me, so hey, all is well. With 10 seconds remaining, I don't think we've got anything else. So, in the last 3 seconds, we'll just have the refs count up everything. And look, they just scored another one for blue. Good job, red. I think that is... Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For anyone who was a bit confused, this is the Vex U, which means that their autonomous is longer than the Vex High School. And we have the wooden robots ramming into the other man's robot. That is the blue team. They are made out of wood, slightly more stronger than cardboard, which is what I originally thought they were, but wood nonetheless. Oh, and it looks like they have nearly shot and missed another goal. However, red team seems to be the only people shooting in the top of the goal. Blue team doesn't seem to be able to even shoot in the goal at all. However, they do seem to be a very good defense spot against red. And red is seeming to defend against itself as it can't get into the goal just that much. They keep missing. However, they missed very spectacularly and nearly hit everyone. Thank you very much. With 20 seconds remaining, we have got anyone's game. The rollers don't seem to be touched after the autonomous, but we're wondering what will happen with that. 10 seconds remaining, and we have expansion.
we're going to count that as, yes, that was a perfect timing of expansion. And now we're running around everywhere. With 1 second remaining, we have the final expansion. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, so up on the screen we have the score from the first semi-finals match. Congratulations to Team Wingus and Dingus, who will be progressing through to the finals. Also, huge congratulations to Jank for your amazing participation today, your amazing robot. Thank you for being an amazing role model, I think, for the high school students. I think it's so great that we get to see the university teams compete. Absolutely fantastic. Alrighty, everybody, please bear with us as we are doing the official scoring from semi-final match number 2. And the winner of semi-final match number 2 will progress to the finals to face off against Team Wingus. So we're just waiting for the scores from that second semi-final match. All of the secondary school students, if you would like to come to the stands to come and watch the VEX-U final, it's sure to be a super exciting match. So please come and join in the stands to come and watch the finals of the VEX-U. If I told you that we had donuts here, would you come any faster?
Or
Anna
you could
would
just,
come faster.
you know,
I know you would.
Keep building your robots if you do need to keep building your robots. Otherwise, do come to the stands. We don't have donuts.
Maybe.
I said don't, just it wasn't clear.
Ah, I see.
It's how to trick people into doing things.
Ah, I see. So actually, what I didn't tell you, Anthony, is that I think we're the donuts.
Oh, no.
I certainly am.
Well, we could be donuts then.
Oh, fantastic. The donut commentators.
Yep. Gabby's told us that we're the Donut Touch commentators.
So this just goes to show what a technical and high-stakes game this is actually, because these guys have been really making sure that the scoring is done correctly. We've been here for a good couple of minutes now, just because we want to make sure that everything is going as it should.
Yeah, and the strings and all the other expansion, they found a great way to get about knowing what score is score, because they have the cones on there. Like, in the scrimmages, we didn't have these cones. They would be so much better if we did. But the red and blue cones, meaning that you can just count how many cones, and bam, you've got the expansion points.
And multiply it by 3. Very nice.
Exactly.
So we've got the cones of clarity.
Yeah,
Not to be confused with the cones of Dunshire from Parks and Recreation.
Yes.
Oh, it does frustrate me a little bit that he calls it the cones of Dunshire.
We're fine.
We're fine. Deep breaths. Mindfulness moment. Deep breath in and out. And all of our problems have melted away. Alrighty, we're just getting the official count of the score here. It was obviously a really tight match.
And they're talking to the refs about it. Oh, wow. It is a tight match.
Oh,
it is
okay.
a very
Let's
tight match.
have a look at the screen.
Let's look at the screen.
Oh my goodness, a single point in it.
68-69.
It really
Good
came
job,
down to
UCCR1.
Oh my goodness. And also huge congratulations to Mance from Massey University for your awesome participation this weekend.
You have both done great. And now in the finals, we will be seeing the UCCR1 against the Wingest robot. This will be fun, and it'll be happening on field number 1.
Number 2.
Number 2. Wait, what? Number 2 in the middle? Oh, yeah, we're going on number 2.
And yes, we want to have the best angle from all views to be able to look at this fantastic VEX-U final.
That does mean it'll take a while because we have to reset everything, though.
Yeah, we're going to rescore. Reset, sorry. Okay, so the finals for VEX-U will be best of 3. So we will play one match, work out who the winner is, and then play a second match, work out who the winner is, and if needed, play a third match.
So that's going to be a very long, nice finals for you all to see the VEX-U. This is giving us more time for the competitors in the high school division to get themselves ready, because we all know that they need to build extra robots because some of them may not be ready. But we're all doing great. We're all doing well. All shall be revealed momentarily.
And that is also a nice time to talk about the fact that the finals for the secondary school division will also be best of 3. The finals only, not the semi-finals.
Or the quarterfinals, or the round of 16.
That's true.
But it's going to be fun, very fun.
All right, we are having a small timeout for 3 minutes so that they can get all their robots actually ready and good. All right. That was a timeout from UCCR. All right, we have 40 seconds remaining of this timeout. All right, that timeout is over. And it looks like we have all 4 robots.
Wonderful. So if you are not yet in the stands to watch the VEX-U final, do please come and have a look. It is guaranteed to be an amazing series of matches. Once again, it will be a best-of-3 tournament. So we'll have one match, we'll see who the winner is, we'll have a second match, see who the winner is, and if need be, we'll have a third match, because that's how 3s work. A reminder to all our competitors that you get no points for decapitating the commentator, or indeed no points for decapitating yourself, looking at you, Wingus, but you get extra points if you take out the referees, okay? As many, like, just red shirt brigades strewn about the ground as possible.
All right, I have just been told by the ref, who is totally not bribing me at all, we have $5 for every disc that hits the other commentator.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, so I believe that we are about to get ready. Blue team, are you ready, blue team? Yes, blue team is ready.
Red team, are you guys ready?
I take
He's consulting the oracle. He's checking the position of the stars. Excellent. The red team are ready. Audience, are you guys ready for our first VEX-U final? Huzzah! Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
begin.
Oh no, I used your word and you used mine.
Isn't that fun?
Ah, life does that sometimes.
All right, all
So
right.
it looks as though we've got some shooting of the discs aiming at the red basket, but unfortunately they have all very kindly landed on the blue side.
And it looks like the red robot of Wingus has just unscored its own red roller down the back there.
Oh my goodness, but we have got a blue roller over here and a red one over there as well. There is only one robot currently moving in the remainder of this autonomous time.
However, it seemed to have got stuck on that pole right there.
Oh, that pesky pole, it's in the way.
Yeah, we got 10 seconds remaining, and it looks like the refs are going to spend this time figuring out who wins.
Just counting up together. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus.
All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1,
begin. We got there eventually. Alrighty. Ah, yes, just absolute shoving going on from the robots. Love to see it.
And it looks like they're all having fun with the Wingus robots and their turrets attempting to shoot a lot.
Yes, and it looks as though we have had potentially some rope that has become disentangled. So we have an early expansion call. You are only allowed to expand in the last 10 seconds of the match.
Yep. So that looks like the UCCR1 robot is going to have to stand there for the rest of the time.
Okay, we have lost one of the discs to no man's land. But it was successfully returned back into the game by Steve. Thank you for your service, Steve.
Meanwhile, the Wingus robots are shooting very nicely into their high zone.
Yes, it looks as though they're aiming for another one. Oh, and it just missed, but then it was entangled in the net. Very nicely done, Wingus. One of their robots shot one that landed on top of the other robot.
Now that is fun.
Do you get extra points for successfully frisbeeing a disc on top of your own teammate's robot?
You should make him fun points. Oh, 10 seconds remaining, and now we can expand if we want.
Indeed. Release the barbarians. It's potentially some expansion time in the last 1 second. And that is the end. Very nicely done.
Cheese.
I do have a favorite cheese. My favorite cheese is Red Windsor.
Oh, now that does sound
I
good.
like a fancy cheese, personally.
Whereas I just prefer brie or camembert deep fried.
Oh my goodness, a deep fried soft cheese. Now there's a hot take. That's nice.
It is very delicious.
Did you hear about the unfortunate explosion at the cheese factory in France?
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, it was terrible. There was debris everywhere.
And that is a very good joke.
Oh, well, thank you very much. My jokes are just terribly cheesy. I can't help it.
Oh boy.
Oh man, it's almost as bad as when I make jokes backwards. Of course, you know the only cheese that's made backwards, right?
What's the cheese that's made backwards?
The only cheese that is made backwards is Edam. Edam, that was a terrible joke.
Dear. Oh no.
Did you? Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll be here
We
till
have
Thursday.
applause
Thank you
for
very
these
much.
jokes. Thank you, audience.
No, I think they might be clapping for the scores, maybe.
We don't
oh, no,
have
there are
scores.
no scores. Yes,
we,
it was
we don't
definitely-
need scores.
It was clapping for my jokes. Thank you very much. I'll be here till Thursday. Try the veal. Gary is extremely disappointed that nobody attempted to assassinate me with the discs. Frankly, I don't blame you, Gary. So I have another joke for you, Anthony.
Ooh, go ahead.
My joke is, Schrodinger walks into a bar and doesn't.
Oh no, this is a great joke. It's a great philosophy joke. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome. You're most welcome.
yes.
Nothing quite like a bit of quantum superposition to brighten up everybody's afternoon.
Yep. Quantum superpositions are
Sorry,
very good.
quantum entanglement, not quantum superposition.
Yep. Entanglement is not good for robotics, but it is good for jokes.
No, and there's actually a rule against entanglement here in the Vex game that we've got today. If you find yourself stuck in the net, then you are in big trouble.
Do not be entangled. Please
Not
don't.
be entangled in a web of lies or deceit or
quantum.
Or quantum, indeed. That's what I love so much about very hammy science fiction movies. I love a good science fiction. I particularly enjoy a bad science fiction because whenever they can't decide what to do to explain a particular phenomenon, just
Quantum.
Okay, I have another joke for you.
Okay, tell it
There
away.
are two muffins sat in an oven, and one muffin says to the other one, "Man, is it just me or is it really hot in here?" And the other muffin says, "Oh my gosh, it's a talking muffin."
Now that is a brilliant joke.
Well, thank you. Well,
Perfectly executed, perfectly punchlined, making Michelle go, "Oh no, what's happening?"
Michelle is like, "Please, your jokes are killing me. They're just too funny." Alrighty, there are two fish in a tank, and one of them says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Oh dear, these one-liners are brilliant. Yeah. Don't forget, you can get your fine design merch. They are still open. Anyone wants to buy me a jumper, you can. And there is an interview with Jack Barker from Endgame, who is somewhere around here, but we will be interviewing him after the finals match for this, before the VIX other one starts back up again. But it looks like we have got scores.
Potentially a score for the first final. They look like they're resetting the field.
So we should be seeing the scores any moment now.
Here we
Ooh.
go, a score on the screen up there.
130.
Congratulations to Wingus and Dingus for their fantastic score.
But remember, this is only the first of three. The UCCR1 will maybe make a comeback in the next one.
All is not over yet. There's still all to play for.
Exactly. I remember when I won the first of a very good round of three final and then lost the next two. So
Alas.
Alas, we are fine.
Poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio.
Oh
If
dear.
anyone could tell me which play that came from, you get another moral bonus point there. Do you want me to say it again? I said, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Yes, yeah. You guys, these three people in the middle there, you guys have been such great audience members. Thank you so much for joining in
You're
so
awesome.
beautifully this year. And also for being so well educated and knowing about Shakespeare. I salute you.
Shakespeare is a very, very good thing. It's where you get your spear and then you go, ha!
Let the spear know who's boss.
Exactly.
Alrighty, it looks as though our teams are getting ready to come up for their second of the round of three matches for this VEX U final.
Finals match 2 will be underway once we get all the robots on the field and all of them right in the way.
Exactly. Now, once again, you get no points for decapitating the commentators. I would like my capper to remain tated.
However, I will be paid $5 by the head ref.
If I am decapitated, yes. For every disc that hits me. I think I would almost like it to be one of those instances where someone sort of hits me and I smile and then my teeth fall out, you know, like in the old-timey cartoons.
She's a very good...
Oh, I've now been told that I get $10 if Anthony gets hit. Oh my goodness, there's a real rivalry going on here. Gary, you evil mastermind, you.
Wait, so I'm worth double her?
Yes, apparently you are worth two of me. Gary, what are you saying? It's the height difference.
I think it's a beard difference, thank you very much.
If you were to stand your hair up, I reckon we could probably get two of you.
Well, it's an arm length, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
All right, looks like Wingus is putting their lovely little robots onto the field.
I will say, both of the robots that are here are just really streamlined and sleek to look at.
And the Wingus robots look like they are perfect carbon copies of each other.
I think that speaks very nicely to their sense of teamwork, you know?
Yes.
They work together.
Whereas the other robots seem to be two entirely different parts of one awesome brain.
Exactly. You're bringing the left and right hemispheres together. So that's why you have different appearing robots.
Whereas they have one full whole.
They are
You
a
have
single
two halves.
hive mind there for Wingus.
Whereas you have left hand and right hand. But two cannot hold the microphone. Wait, yes they can. Oh well, you're still doing great.
Alrighty, so that's sort of like sound that you're hearing, that is actually me getting on a little step stool so that I can see over the top of the wall.
It's the pneumatic pump.
Oh, that's what that is, I see. So it won't make me any taller.
I mean, if it gets pumped into you.
I mean, I could sort of float away. If I was filled with helium, perhaps I could actually see what's happening over on the far corner of the field.
Yeah, maybe.
In some of my classes, I had to stand on a little stool because I couldn't see what was happening.
Now that would be fun to watch.
Indeed. I spend so much of my life not knowing what the tops of people's heads look like. It's truly a short-lived existence. Oh, very nice.
Exactly. This is why we have people who will bend down.
Alrighty, let's go and get ready for match number 2 for this Vex U Finals.
All right, blue team, it looks like you're ready. Yep, blue team, you ready? Awesome.
Excellent. So we're just waiting for the second Wingus robot to materialize. Either that or their robot is now invisible, which I wouldn't put it past them. They seem to make pretty cool robots. I wouldn't be surprised if they made an invisible robot.
However, there it is being put on by the lovely team member.
It materialized before my very eyes. Amazing. I'm also liking, like, they've got a hollow sort of thing on the sides of their robots. They're almost as if they're trying to shed excess weight.
It is a very good lattice structure, yes.
It's beautiful. I'm also enjoying the different colors that are on this robot as well. It looks like they've got custom printed parts, all in different colors.
Yes, I actually have an idea. These guys, I believe, were printing their parts earlier on today.
Oh, wow.
There's a miniature 3D printer on their table.
Oh, that's so cute. As in it's a miniature printer or it prints miniature things?
Both.
Amazing.
All right.
Alrighty, red
Wingus,
team.
are you now ready? Yeah, Wingus is now Dingus. So, yes, Wingus and Dingus are not yet ready. They're still aligning all of their...
Wingus. Oh, no.
Well...
Please, not me. I'm too young. I've got so much to live for.
Well, that was definitely
Still haven't
aimed at
seen
me.
Series 3 of Ted Lasso. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready?
Blue team, you're still ready? In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! See, we've got to go.
Alrighty, it looks like we have got one that has been launched into the basket and another one, they've been landing in the blue side. They're just skimming over the top there, like stones on a water.
Meanwhile, the Wingus robots do seem to have fixed their roller problem as they now have 2 red rollers.
Congratulations, Wingus. We've got one blue roller over here and a couple of low-scored blue discs. Are they going to get stuck on the pole? Oh no, that pesky pole got in their way again.
However, it seems that UCCR won the other one that does not have any autonomous. Possibly they ran out of time to program it. Programming can be hard.
It's a very tricky skill. Congratulations to everyone who has mastered programming. Absolutely amazing.
Red team has won the autonomous bonus through the 2 rollers, giving them 20 points. 25 points.
Very nice. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, off they go. We had one robot just absolutely annihilate the discs there. I just watched them scoop them up, like me with the pigs in blankets at Christmas. They're the best part. Okay, so it looks as though we have got 2 discs that have been scored in the red bucket. Some precariously balancing discs on the side there. Steve very nearly lost a hand in the line of duty. A robot came straight for him. It smelt blood and it came for him.
However, that's why we have volunteers. We have a lot of them here, just in case any of them do lose their appendages. This is why we have many.
I'm very concerned about the fact that we are all wearing red shirts this year. What does that say about an airlock situation? Are we all going to die?
We will be fine. None of us are sus.
Excellent. So that the blood won't show, so we can rally our troops. Speaking of rallying, this is an amazing game. We've got a huge number of discs that have been scored on the blue lower side. We've also lost a brain covering more parts for my robot.
Exactly. With only 20 seconds remaining, it's still anyone's game, as there do not seem to be the same amount of red discs in the high zone that there were in the last game.
But we do have now 4 red rollers. 9 seconds remaining. It is expansion time. Release the barbarians.
Are we going to see an expansion from UCCR? It looks like Wingus
they're aiming
is...
up for it.
And they have the expansion.
And they've de-scored some discs right at the last second. That was an enthralling match. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo, yeah, that was great. Good job to all teams. And now we're going to retreat slightly back so that the scorers may do their awesome job.
Indeed, indeed. Our scorers, our referees, our resetters have just done an absolutely mammoth job over the last 2 days. We really couldn't do the competition that we do without them.
Yes, if everyone would give them an extra round of applause to all
Huge
of
round
these
of applause
scorers
for our
and
scorers,
resetters.
our resetters, our referees, our queuers, all of our volunteers today.
Yeah, you've all been doing great.
You and I have a relatively easy job in comparison. We get to stand here, talk about robots, have fun. These guys get to run around like headless chooks, making sure everyone's in the right place.
Exactly, exactly.
So I have another joke for you.
Oh dear, go on.
So anyone who knows me knows how much I love reading. Just love reading. But recently I got this book about anti-gravity and man, it's impossible to put down.
Oh my, that is a brilliant joke. All of the intellectuals out there are enjoying your jokes.
Oh, why thank you, why thank you. My jokes are truly intellectual.
Exactly. No lowbrow jokes here. We have all the greatest that you can find.
No, exactly. What do you call a nosy pepper?
What do you call a nosy pepper?
Jalapeno business.
Now that is a very, very good joke.
Why thank you, why thank you. Do you have any jokes to tell, Anthony?
I only ever have 2 jokes.
Ooh, righto.
The first joke I told yesterday, but I'll tell it again.
Great.
A man walks into a bar. He says, ow.
I like it so much. I like it. I like it.
And my secondary joke, which I only tell to the best of audiences, which you all seem to be. When does a joke become a dad joke?
I don't know.
When it becomes apparent.
I love it. I love it so much.
Gabby is shaking her head beside me, so I just won't look over to my left.
That's all right. It's not our fault that Gabby can't appreciate the highbrow humor that we are bringing to this event.
It is a very, very highbrow, yes.
Indeed, indeed. It's so highbrow that I almost can't reach it because I'm so short.
Oh, dear.
Alrighty, our amazing scorers, they're just making sure that everything is tip-top and tickety-boo.
Exactly. We are making sure that everything is perfect, for this will determine whether we have a third finals match or if we just end it here. It's, to my totally untrained eye, looking like we have a whole lot of blue cones though, so we might be going on.
Oh, it's pretty exciting. Remember, this is a best of 3, so if Wingus and Dingus win this match, they have won the Vex U tournament. But if UCCR have won, then we go to a sudden death round. Dun, dun,
Bum,
dun.
bum.
Love how we both had the same idea there.
Well, of course, a sudden death round always needs the bum, bum, bum.
Exactly. What is a sudden death round without the obligatory bum, bum, bum?
Do you have any jokes for us, floor manager? No, just a straight no. All right, I'm gonna go away from the definitely no jokes. Looks like we have a couple of the scorers getting down. We might have a score nearly ready.
Oh, potentially a score coming in. Can I have everybody in the audience go, ooh? Oh, I did hear it. I did hear it.
There was definitely a small ooh.
It was a small ooh. I have another joke for you, Anthony.
Oh, go ahead
What
then.
did one tectonic plate say to the other one when it bumped into it?
Oh no, what did one tectonic plate say to the other when it bumped into it?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my fault.
Anticlimactic jokes are one of the best form of jokes. It's like the old one. What did the ocean say to the beach?
What did the ocean say to the beach?
Nothing, it just waved.
Aha, that's a classic.
And there we have it, my mum is now waving to me. Oh dear. Thank you, Mum.
So it's at times like this that I always remember what my chemistry teacher said to me. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate.
Oh dear. Now that is another fun fun joke. Have we got a score, though?
No, I think we're still just double checking. This is a really, really important match. This is why we are taking our sweet time to make sure that we have got it all correct, because we want to make sure that the teams get the points that they did indeed score. And we have a score up here. Oh my goodness, how the
71
tables
to
have
76.
tabled.
That is a win for UCCR1, meaning we will be going into the Sudden Death
Wow,
round.
what an exciting match. Oh my goodness.
And this just proves that anything can happen in these matches.
I think that we're going to need to call Benoit Blanc to come in here because we got quite a mystery on our hands as to who's going to win.
Exactly.
Okay, so our fabulous resetters are just putting all of the discs back in their designated spots, ready for our third of our third three-round finals match.
The third and final, third final.
The third and final, third final. It is finally the third final.
Exactly.
And there's an air of finality about it. Alrighty, so looks like our resetters have pretty much got the field ready to go.
Now we just need to make sure that all of the robots are ready as well. We
So-
already have one on the field, which is great.
It is indeed. It looks like Wingus will be just repumping up those pneumatics, making sure it's got enough air in them. They don't want to get the wind knocked out of them.
Exactly.
So just while we're waiting, I probably have one more joke in me before we get going again.
Oh dear. Well, tell us the joke then, let's go.
Excellent. Now, why is it that you can never trust atoms?
Oh, I think I know this one, but I will ask you the obligatory question. Why is it that you can never trust atoms?
Because they make up everything. Those
And that
pesky
is
atoms.
a perfect joke. I'm still not looking over to my left. She doesn't seem to have any humor. Speaking of which, do you have humor? Have you got a joke for us?
What do you call cheese that's not yours?
What do you call cheese that's not yours?
Nacho cheese.
It's an
Okay,
excellent
that's a
joke.
pretty good joke as well.
That wasn't cheesy at all. I camembert how good your jokes are.
Oh no. Oh dear, this has been.
You're right, I'm
a
sorry,
very
that
fun-
was getting a bit stringy, that one.
I am loving this. It is fun.
There's nothing quite like watching people with a robot just like bicycle pumping up the robot. I'd like to imagine that the robot itself is inflatable.
Yes, we do condone inflatable robots here. They go whoop, whoop, whoop.
Actually, I have a question. Is there anything in the VEX rules that says that you can't have like a hot air balloon robot that can sort of like pick up the discs like the Eagles did with Sam and Frodo once they destroyed the ring? Could they then sort of carry them back to the safety of the basket?
I believe it's called the roof of the 18 by 18 inch limit expansion.
Oh. It's also the common sense rule. Well, unfortunately, common sense is not too common amongst the commentators at the moment.
Yeah, we are commentators, not common sensors.
Exactly, exactly. Does that make us potatoes? We're taters, precious.
Potatoes.
We can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alrighty, it looks as though our robots are just about ready to go. Once again, Wingus, with their amazing invisible robot. I don't know how they do it every year. They continue to surprise me. It's fantastic. Their innovation is limitless, apparently. Have we successfully returned the brain cover to the brain of the robot? Do you know, that's the problem with having an open mind, you know. All of your brains fall out.
Oh no. This is a brilliant joke. We have jokes galore. Thank you, Taneve.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I tell everyone every year my jokes don't get any better, and I stick to that. I'm a big believer in consistency.
Yes, your jokes don't get any butter, and they are very consistent.
My jokes don't get any butter. No, I mean it's truly undariable. That was a stretch. That one. Oh, I could feel it. I could feel it just like stringing, just like mozzarella. It was terrible.
But it still worked, because stringy mozzarella is the best mozzarella.
How dare I?
Oh dear.
I can't lactose cope with it.
Oh no.
Okay, it looks as though both of the Wingus robots are here.
So, blue team, are you ready? Blue team, are you listening to me? Hello. Oh, good. You are.
Excellent.
You're ready.
I only see one Wingus person, so I'm just going to wait until he arrives. Maybe then ask if he's ready. Is it all lined up? Have you consulted the stars? Is it the right time of year for it? Maybe. Excellent.
Maybe.
You don't need to wait for the seasonal equinox.
I mean, that's in what, a month or so?
Something like that. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready for the final of the Vex U? It's gonna be good. Alrighty, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, here we go. We've got 1 in the basket. We've got 2 in the baskets. We've got 3 in the baskets. Ah, they tried to attack their team member. Surely that's foul play on the blue team, trying to kill them during the autonomous. They're going to blame their robot for it, say we weren't controlling it.
It looks like the blue team is pushing all of their lovely little discs into the zone, though.
Very
which
nice.
is brilliant.
Are they going to get stuck on the pole this time? Let's see.
Oh,
unfortunately they did. I reckon it's the pole's fault, surely.
Exactly. We should rule that it's the pole's fault. Oh.
I think so. Oh, we had a robot that just bashed into the wall there for good measure.
Very good measure.
And that is the end of autonomous.
Red team wins autonomous.
Well done, Red. Driver controlled in
3, 2, 1, begin.
Go!
Alrighty.
We've just got an absolute inhaling of discs over here. Oh my goodness.
And that's the Wingus turret shooting it directly into the goal. Thank you very much.
Very nice. So it looks as though there's a little bit of argy-bargy going on with the UCCR robot, and they have successfully managed to get in the way of the Wingus robots scoring. What I think is so great about the way that these robots are working together is that you've got one Wingus robot who's collecting discs and another one who's firing them, and then you've got one UCCR robot that is kind of tailing each of the Wingus robots.
A defensive game is a very good game, especially here when every disc that they miss, the blue team gets.
Exactly, and we've got 3 rollers that are turned over onto the red side.
And one that's still neutral, but that's all fine, right?
We had a direct disc shot straight at Steve there. Don't know what Steve did to deserve it. He's been a good dude all throughout the match, saving discs whenever they go awry.
But now we have 2 blue rollers over on this side. Very nice. Looks like the blue team is quietly turning those around until I have just said that.
And it is expansion time. You have 8 seconds to expand your robot and score a sweet, sweet 3 points for every one you control. 2 seconds to go.
All of the
That
field.
was genuinely exciting. A round of applause for our final for Vex U.
Woo, yeah. This looks like it'll be a choice between the basket and the expansion.
Indeed.
We will see once and for all who will win.
Exactly. Whoever is the winner of this match is indeed the winner of Vex U for 2023.
For New Zealand, of course.
For New Zealand, yes.
And then they'll be going to Worlds. And you know where Worlds is this year?
I don't know where Worlds is this year. Tell me, Anthony.
Worlds this year is in Dallas, Texas.
Ooh, very exciting. Very exciting. Home of the Cowboys.
All of them cowpoke out there. Gonna be in Dallas, Texas.
Exactly. It should be an exciting final Worlds match this year.
It shall be very exciting at Worlds.
There's something really nice about going to Worlds and seeing people from all sorts of different backgrounds competing, all just coming for the love of the game, the love of the innovation, the engineering, the teamwork that happens there. It's a really beautiful picture of a way to move forward cooperatively with one another. It's really nice.
Different places, different countries, different backgrounds, different everything. This brings them all together.
But one thing that remains, argy-bargy.
A whole lot of argy-bargy.
Argy-bargy up the wazoo.
Only as long as you have a British person commentating.
Exactly. I think I get away with saying argy-bargy because I am hideously English. I think like argy-bargy. You can't quite do it with another accent.
Y'all gonna be American saying argy-bargy.
That's pretty cool.
That ain't gonna work, but it's gonna try.
I had somebody ask me about the origin of argy-bargy, and I did a little bit of research, and it used to be called argle-bargle, and then before then it was an argue-bargue, and it was published, I think, in 1815 in a publication.
And we have... Oh, it looks like we have something over there, I've been told. We are going to be starting the first of the round of 16 very soon, in a few moments.
So those of you in the secondary school division, we will be starting the round of 16 fairly soon, so please make sure that you are ready to go. If you are not competing, please do come and join in the stands so that we can cheer on everybody who is competing in the round of 16.
Exactly, and if you see a robot that beat you, you can go, wow, at least I got beaten by the best.
But also, I think that's something really lovely about seeing other teams' robots is you kind of get ideas for next time. A lot of the ideas for the intakes, for the sort of spewing of discs or balls or hacky sacks or whatever it is, you can kind of reuse them for the next year's game.
Exactly, like there was one year when my school used the same base and the same start for 3 years in a row.
Oh, very cool. I was part of a team that used a reverse double 4-bar lift, which was very cool for that particular game. And then the next year, there were some more reverse double 4-bar lifts. Oh my goodness. There's a piece of university kit. Oh, we're adding it to... Oh, look, we've got a super souped-up university robot now.
Exactly, it's mine now.
Oh, we're going to enter next year. We're coming for you guys. Just you wait, the commentator team. We're going to be the Team Potato. Team Potato Bake.
It shall be fun.
So once again, we're just holding fire, waiting for the scores. It's really important that we get these scores right. They're all official and whatnot.
Like, whoever wins this one will be going to the Worlds as
Very
a winner.
exciting. Very exciting. So it's really helpful having those cones on the floor that you were talking about earlier, Anthony. It helps the scorers visualize all of the tiles that have been owned during the expansion section.
Exactly. Each of those cones is worth 3 points.
So I have another joke for you in the meantime.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
What
is your joke?
does Earth say to all the other planets to make fun of it?
Oh, what does Earth say to all the other planets to make fun of it?
You guys have no life.
Oh dear, isn't that fun?
Alrighty, potentially we're getting a score ready to go. If we all look up at the screen, here comes our score for our final match.
Wahoo!
139! Wingus and Dingus, congratulations! And congratulations to UCCR for a fantastic finals match.
Excellent, and we will be giving out the awards for the finalists at a later date.
Yes, well, not at a later date, at a later time.
Later
we'll still do
time.
it today. Yeah.
Still today, but just a bit later on. In that case, we should get going to the first of the round of 16. All right. Red team, are you ready? Yes, you are. Blue team, are you ready? Yep. Awesome. We got the refs ready. Hello, are you ready? Oh, good. In that case, we will be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving, as should be in the finals. We've got a blue roller scored by blue, another blue roller scored by blue, and 2 lovely high discs scored by red. Blue seems to have missed their high discs, but that is fine. It looks like red may have won this one. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have the drivers driving all 4 robots. We have the red team making sure that their red roller is staying red. Meanwhile, the 2941A is going and attacking them directly. The other red team is attempting to change all the other rollers into red. That is the very big black one, which Neve seems to be very afraid of. 4067X is doing a very good job of being blocked by 8839X, which is doing some fun things. Exactly. We have got 3 out of 4 of the rollers at reds right now, but that might change pretty soon with 50 seconds remaining. And looks like red has just punted a whole lot of discs into their red high zone. There was a trapping call, but it was taken over as everyone has now dispersed. All 4 rollers are red. That's right, all 4 rollers are red. Meanwhile, red team seems to be gathering a whole lot more discs and nearly falling over, but they caught themselves at the end. And they have punted it over into the red goal. Very good. Looks like blue team has changed another roller over with only 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to be seeing any lot of expansion? Yes, we have 3 expansions. Very good. And that is the match.
Alrighty, and we are over here on the Spales Farm Fields for round of 16, number 2. On the red team, we have got 88883K and 3204B. And on the blue team, we have got 11044A and 2941X. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Referees, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we are off on our way. We have got 1 roller that has been turned over onto the red side, and 1 roller that looks as though, that's too close for me to call over here. We've got 1 disc in the red basket and a couple of discs on the blue side. We're going to wait for the referees to count up all of the points. Red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, it looks like they are off on their way. I want to see some argy-bargy. I want to see shoving. I want to see discs flying everywhere. If you take out John's hairdo, I'll give you 50 points myself. Alrighty, 1 minute and 34 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got an aiming for Gary there, but the net saved him, which was very nice indeed. Potentially, we have incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. You are only allowed to trap for a maximum of 5 seconds. Otherwise, bad things will happen to you. We've got 1 robot just all-terraining it over the top of the discs. Very nice to see. A robot Tokyo drifting it around the field there. 1 minute and 11 seconds to go. Looks as though we have got a lot of discs in the center, thinking that they are safe. But I don't think they'll be safe for much longer. We've incurred yet another trapping call from Brandon over here. There is a real dogfight going on for the rollers. They had successfully changed it over to blue, but unfortunately flipped it to red for their own opponents, which was very kind of them, but not really what you should be doing. At the moment, we still have just a single disc in the high basket, scoring a nice 5 points. Every disc in the low scoring area is worth 10 points. We've got a robot potentially getting stuck on one another. It's nice that you guys want to hang out, but maybe wait until after the match is finished. 30 seconds remaining. We've potentially got A robot that's being argy-bargied into the wall over there. 25 seconds remaining. The nets on this thing are just shaking like we had in the cyclone earlier this week. 20 seconds remaining. Potentially going to get some... Wait, no, it doesn't count if you score the robot in the scoring area. You've got to shove the discs into there. 12 seconds remaining. It's the last 10 seconds, which means it's expansion time. Release the barbarians. And so it looks like we've got one expansion robot, a second expansion, a third expansion robot. And that is the end. Huge round of applause for our second qualification round of 16.
Over on the Fisher and Peichel team, teams are still getting set up, and we have a St. Peter's Alliance. Both teams on the Blue Alliance are from Hatopetera, St. Peter's College, Palmerston North. If you guys have any kids out there and you want to send them to a school in Palmy, St. Peter's, that's the place to go. What do you think about that, Brandon?
I think St. Peter's is pretty good.
Pretty good? How would you rate it?
Oh, what? You mean like on a 1 to 10 scale?
Just give me a number, any number.
I'd give it about a good solid 8.
Yeah, I reckon it's about an 8 out of 9.5, eh? Some of the kids over there, they smell a bit of BO. Unlike the nice SteamEd teams, these guys here, they smell lovely. Not that. And we've also got Skywalker, the cool team. Where are you guys from?
Auckland.
Now, Skywalker, despite the name, seems to have very little knowledge on Star Wars trivia. Like, can you give me a Wookiee sound? Oh, that was better. That was better than before. Okay, so Blue Alliance, now are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready now? You happy with the lighting? Because before you were like a wee bit concerned about the lighting, like, does this fit your vibe, you know? Is it cool? All right, we've got to wait for the referees to do some fluffing around. Yeah. So what seed were you guys? You were the 4th ranking seed? And that means you'll be facing like the 12th seed, right? So are you feeling confident?
Yeah.
Okay, what about the St. Peter's team? Oh, are you ready to go, Brandon?
I'm ready to go.
Okay, cool then. I won't even ask them. We'll begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One thing I've noticed quite a bit is just over the past 24 hours, these robots have really changed, such as 3204U. They didn't even have an in-game mech at the start of the competition, and yet now they've got in-game mech and all that weird black mesh covering them. That's the end of the autonomous. Brandon, who do you think it's going to? Oh, there's lots of pointing. I've got to wait. Red's referees are doing pointing, saying different colors. Red, blue. I'm not hearing a yellow or a green. John's pointing at the green. He's pointing at the blue. So that means that autonomous goes to the Red Alliance, and driver control now begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Skywalker, I just noticed it's got a 6-motor drive, meaning that they'll be quite powerful on the offensive. Yes, power. Focus on the game. Don't focus on me, okay? Just zone me out. They've also got a catapult, which is a very cool way of shooting because they can fire 3 at once. But their teammate, SteamEd, has got a puncher that can fire 3 at once, which is a very unique design. I haven't seen any other robots attempt to use the same shooting style, but it seems to work. Referees making some trapping calls, but the robots, they don't care. They keep going on. SteamEd's doing some wheelies. They do a trick shot, get 2 in. Lots of trapping going on. A St. Peter's robot struggling. SteamEd's jumping around, having a good time. You know, they're just playing by themselves. Oh, and they ate a disc out of 3204C. Lots of pushing and shoving. Argy-bargy, as some of the commentators like to say, but not me, because I feel like I'm more civilized than that with my pushing and shoving. I'm not actually sure if that's better. Anyway, St. Peter's, nerves of steel, all of them, all these kids just looking absolutely straight-faced. No worries of sweat, no stress, although they definitely smell of sweat and stress. SteamEd's 8757B is now approaching the roller, they've managed to get 2 rollers in their corner red. The opposition, 3204C, has managed to get 2 blue rollers on the opposite side. Refs making some trapping calls. We're in the final 26 seconds of the game. I'm seeing very few discs in the high goal for blue, but red appears to have around 8. St. Peter's 3204U is trying to make some desperate last-minute attempts while they're being trapped by Skywalker, and they managed to get 1 in. While the ref Gary is shoving some discs under the wall and into the field. That's the start of the end game. Robot expansion starts now. We are seeing lots of expansion from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance too. All robots have expanded. This is going to be so much fun for the referees now that 4 robots have expanded. What are you thinking looking at that?
I'm feeling very sorry for the scorekeepers having to the points up this match.
Those poor and all the strings are red. Yeah, you scorekeepers, you got this.
All right, I have taken over the microphone now. I have a voice. I have a power.
This is my magical stick. And we have got all of the lovely teams sitting themselves up. Do you think that you're going to do well?
I mean, sure, why not?
I mean, sure, why not? That is a great way to answer that question. Do you guys think that you'll do well?
It's a fair fight.
It's a fair fight. All right then, all right. Looks like we do in fact have a fair fight amongst us. There is, on either side, 2 941s. Ooh, we've got a whole lot of 2 941s on blue. But we've got a penguin on red from 2 941. Oh well. A blue team, are you ready? Yes, yes, and yes? Yeah. Red team, you are still touching your robot, so I'll take it that you're not ready yet. Just tell me when you're ready. You ready, red team? Yep, yep. Awesome, you ready? In that case, let's go autonomous in 3, a 2, a 1, a go! Yeah, you gotta yell the oh. You gotta make him go good, yeah? Oh, and we have got red and blue both firing in and mostly hitting the blue side of that. With 1 second remaining, we had a roller change, I believe. That looks like blue team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And as blue team won the autonomous, they now come in with an extra 10-point lead. This is for anyone who has just started with the finals. Autonomous gets you an extra 10 points. The high zone gets you an extra 5 points, and that's what the red team seems to be doing right now, scoring another 5 points. And the low zone gets you 1 point each. And that's what we do have when you miss all of your high zone. But blue team seems to have not missed their high zone just yet. We got the ref yelling out trapping calls. You can yell out trapping for about 5 seconds until it becomes illegal and there'll be a disqualification. Meanwhile, we have more shooting for red. We're going to see the puncher be very good at punching into red. And looks like blue is also good. They have a flywheel just sitting right there beside their attacker. And they're able to shoot very nicely into the blue high zone. Thank you very much. And looks like more trappings being called. We have 35 seconds remaining. And this match is looking to be a very close match. Seems that red may not be able to aim very well, but they're still doing a great job anyway. Good job, 2918H. You are the only team that is not from Tauranga in this match. With 15 seconds remaining, we have a pushing match over on one side and a secondary pushing match on this. And now we have expansion from the blue team. What will happen? Will red team expand in the last 3 seconds? Yes, they do. And that is that. On to the next field.
Hello, hello. So we are still just clearing up the last round of 16 match that was on the Smales Farm field. A reminder to all teams that if you have a design diary, please make sure that you go and collect it from the small table over where Daniel is just waving.
Oh, on the...
So, thank you for your patience, everybody. We are on this Males Farm field, ready for the 5th round of 16. We have got on the red team 16900E and 3168S, and I cannot see over the cube of majesty. So on the blue team, we have got 2915S and 2918C. Ready for qualification match round of 16 match number 5. Can you tell that it's been a long weekend? Words no longer make sense to me. For those of you who have had your matches, congratulations to those of you moving on. To those of you who are finished for the day, thank you so much for competing. Do come and join in the stands. The bigger the audience, the better. Righto, are we ready to get this game started, Brandon? Red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? The referee team are ready. The audience are ready. So we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, so this is our autonomous section. I've loved seeing all weekend the different ways that teams have of scoring their autonomous preloads. Some of them fire them like there's no tomorrow. Some of them fling them. Some of them just use a little jerk to drop them off. And some of them push them very gently into the scoring zone. We're just counting up all of the points. We're just making sure that one robot hasn't crossed over the train tracks, which you're not allowed to do during autonomous. Got to stay in your own train tracks. Okay, it looks as though we are going to have a check to see if one of the robots has crossed the train tracks. We've got beautiful, amazing Ryan going up in there to just double check that it is not over the train tracks. It's all fine. It has not crossed the train tracks. Ooh, close there. And we're just counting up all of the points. Okay, we're just counting. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, off on their way. The Cube of Majesty immediately pulling a Gandalf again and not letting anybody pass. We have immediately been incurring the trapping finger of Brandon, and the trapping finger of John is poised and ready to go. Oh my goodness, again, please don't kill the commentator. Oh my goodness, my life flashed before my eyes. I've still got so much to do. We have incurred yet again the trapping finger of John. You're allowed to trap for only 5 seconds. Okay, it looks as though we have got just an absolute dogfight going on. There are very few discs scored. Instead, they've been trying to have a shoving match with each other, which I like, but don't forget to score some points. We have incurred the trapping finger of Ryan. The only one we have left now is Gary. Go on, Gary, get your trapping finger ready. I believe in you. I know, it's so sad being left out. Alrighty, we have got just over a minute to go. We have had one disc that has been flung at the basket, but unfortunately is landing in the blue scoring zone instead. 53 seconds remaining. A robot popping a mean wheelie in the middle there. Love to see it. Looks as though we have got some discs that have scored in the red low scoring area, each of which are worth 1 point. We have got 39 seconds remaining. We have yet again incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. 35 seconds to go. We've got one robot that is blocking the entrance to the red scoring area, and I think it might be a red robot, which might be a defensive ploy to making sure the blue robots don't steal their discs. One of the walls is balancing precariously over the edge of the tiles there again. 16 seconds to go. We've got a bit more of a dogfight in the middle. It looks like the rollers are all facing blue. It's 10 seconds, which means it's expansion time. Every disc tile that you are touching, gives you an extra 3 points. And that is the end. Very nicely done, teams.
All right, I'm currently on the stage with Jack Barker, BattleBots World Champion and BattleBots Champion of the Champions, winning the Golden Bolt. He's won Vex U World Champs. He's won High School World Champs. What's next? What are you going to win next, Jack?
We're still working on the BattleBots, so yeah.
Still going with that. I guess that is kind of the peak of robotics. Like, if anything here, when people know about robots and they ask me about Vex, they usually think, oh, BattleBots, right? So have you been recognized in public from your BattleBots regimes?
It happens occasionally. Not super often, but yeah, a couple times.
No, like, awkward situations in the bathroom, though, right?
Yeah, I don't want to go into the awkward situations in the bathroom, but yeah.
No, I think there's one question which everyone here has been wondering. Like, lots of people, whenever they see you, they think about this one question, which is, what is your favorite dinosaur?
Oh, I'm not sure I have a favorite dinosaur. Probably just a T-Rex, big destructive teeth, yeah.
Kind of like Endgame, eh? Just a big destructive machine. Lots of big bite force in that thing.
Yep, for sure.
And also, in-game is often confused with the movie in-game. Do you have any comments on that? Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Yeah, we had the name first, and I don't know, they must have seen the robot and thought it was awesome. So we just, they were right to use it as well.
Yeah, fair enough. But yours is in-space game, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And so, of all your sponsors, who's your favorite?
Oh, we don't have a favorite, but we do have some, special ones like University of Auckland, who are, I think, sponsoring this field over here. Serco, Real Steel are the Kiwi ones. So yeah, awesome to have them.
Real Steel is in like the robot boxing movie?
No, they're a steel company. They do all our steel, our wedges, weapons, things like that. Yeah.
So have you ever met Hugh Jackman when doing BattleBots?
No.
Has there been any gateways where you've randomly bumped into any other celebrities?
We've met some of the Mythbusters people. They're probably the highest level that we've come across, yeah.
What was it like? Did you have any random myth-busting questions or things that you've busted other than robots?
Not really, no.
And so with BattleBots, currently there's a new season airing, is that correct?
Yeah, so the current season's airing at the moment. You'll see our robot in-game. It's on display out there, but it's also competing. And you can catch the oldest season, the first season we did on Netflix at the moment. So.
And how far back was that season being filmed, the one that's currently airing?
We shot that in October last year, so yeah.
And I'm guessing you signed a whole bunch of NDAs, non-disclosures?
Not allowed to say how we did, but yeah, if you watch it, we'll find out.
Any sort of inside information you can give me that I won't tell anyone? This is only being streamed to the world.
No. You got to watch it, and hopefully you enjoy it, and you'll see how we do. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. It looks like they're ready for the next game. Okay, so, we got to go down the stairs for safety standards. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And the referees and stuff, okay, autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Quite an intense autonomous, half the robots are moving. Boys High's 2903S takes out their catapult, they shoot one disc in. Their opponents, not sure what their number is, trying to spin a roller, but Boys High gets 2 discs into the top of the goal. That will be quite significant. Referee's pointing, but it doesn't appear to be enough. The autonomous is going to the Red Alliance, correct?
Neutral. So 2 in the blue, 2 in the high goal. So that's going to be the blue team. Yeah. So it's 2 to blue.
Turns out John was just pointing at the goal. That really threw me off because autonomous went to blue. That means driver control now begins in 3, 2, 1. Man, I love that triumphant horn. 2941G has yet to move. It appears that they have not selected their program or have got no connection to their robot. I see red lights flashing on their controller, and there's another team not moving on the Blue Alliance. So far this game looks like it's going to be a 1v1. Palmerston North Boys High eyeing up some discs, trying to eat them up as quickly as possible as they get ready to shoot them in with their glorious catapult. I see some pointing, I see some buttons. Oh, and Boys High shoots it high and wide. That's how you kick a rugby goal, but that's not how we play frisbee golf. Or as some people like to call it, Frisbee Frenzy. But this game is actually called Vex Spin-Up. Nice and confusing. It would appear that 2903S picked up 4 discs, which would get them in trouble, but they shot it out like a good sport. There was one trapping from the red team to their own alliance partner, but that's okay. You know, you can shove your alliance partner if you want. Boys High is doing lots of shoving to their alliance partner. They're eyeing up some rollers, trying to spin them around. They managed to get it. Can they do it? Yes, they do. Their opponents are trying to get the rollers on the other side, though. Wait, no, that's their teammate. I'm seeing lots of blue. Their team spin the rollers so fast they can't even control it. What are they going to do? 88397V managing to get those rollers. Now they're just parked in the middle of the field. Boys High is having a fun time driving around all those discs, not really knowing what to do, but you know they're doing something. 88397V is shoving the other red robot into the corner. Lots of pushing and shoving, no discs in the red high goal. 2941G has yet to move. We're not sure what may be the issue. That could be a field fault, but it's likely a fault of the electronics. So far, everyone seems to be entangled in the issue, but nothing seems to be happening itself because that's the end game.
All right, we have got all 4 teams ready on this field. We'll just need the lovely refs to come over to us now, and then we can start this match off. This is between the team of 2915U and 2918D on red, and 88397C and 4067A on blue.
Just in case anyone was wondering, my favorite dinosaur is a pterodactyl because it flies and has a silent P. Just in case anyone was wondering. Anyone. Okay, I am fine. So, the refs should be coming. We got one of them meandering over. But we don't care about him right now. Do you guys think that you'll win?
Not sure. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. Do you guys think that you'll win?
Maybe.
Maybe. I ran all the way over there to get a maybe. All right. That is one word for maybe victory. Refs are still counting, but counting is fine. We have got 4 epic robots, one of which looks like it can block anything that comes in its way. It is a 6-wheel drive. Meanwhile, we have a whole lot of expansion on the other red team, along with a disc flinger, which looks very fun. And on the blue team, it looks like we have your typical disc flinger with a 4-fingered attack. Yep, and they are all coated in black. And meanwhile, we seem to have a roller and a carnum wheel on the other blue. This has been a quick rundown of the robots, while the referees take their time to come to me. They're still taking their time. It's fine. We're all fine. All right, we have refs. Have we got a head ref, though? Is one of you going to be a head ref? We have 3 of them who were. The refs are abandoning me. What did I do wrong? It looks like we might have a Jacob. Have you got a head ref today or no? No idea. Did you enjoy VXU though? No idea. All right. We have multiple people in red. Are you going to become our new head ref? No. No? Are you sure? Yep, absolutely. Okay, that's fine. We're finding a ref. We got a ref. Hello, are you going to be our head ref today? Brandon is here. Everybody clap for Brandon. Woo! Yeah, a captive audience. I love it. You're all good? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. And it looks like the red team has... Ooh, and they actually scored one. Good job, 2915U. All the rest has fallen into the blue zone. Looks like we got a red roller from both of them. Ooh. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. Oh, and it looks like the blue robot was trying to climb up the red robot and nearly fell over. Good thing they were able to right themselves. 2915U seems to be having a whole lot of pushing in this. This is a very, very pushy match. Looks like the red team is shooting more into their high goal, and blue has already shot a couple into theirs. The McCann wheel and shooter is doing a whole lot of fun. Please keep your hands, heads, and legs outside of the field. All other body parts are also to be outside the field. We do not want them to be hit off. That would be a problem. All right, looks like we have a trapping call from the back, but it is being redone again. And now they've ran away. Is that a position of multiple discs? Oh no, they're caught on the net. Does that mean a disablement? And so now they have to drop their controller. It looks like the 2915 is the final remaining red robot, but we have 3 red rollers and 2 red cubes.
with the 2918D robot being disabled in a place that happens to be very good at stopping blue from scoring. Meanwhile, the other blue robot is attempting to change all of the rollers, and they have done one of them. Congratulations to that team. And looks like they're about to do another. We have 13 seconds remaining. Oh no, and they have fallen over because they ran into too many people. Looks like we have under 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see expansion? Yes, from the red we have expansion. And from the blue we have expansion. Very good. Over to you, Neve.
Alrighty, we are here on the Smales Farm field for the 8th of the 16 rounds of 16. On the red team, we have got 2921X and 22020X. And on the blue team, we have got 2900C and 53173A. While we're on the topic of dinosaurs, my favorite dinosaur is an Ankylosaurus. And my favorite type of plesiosaur is an Elasmosaurus. It's not technically a dinosaur. It was a marine reptile that existed at the same time as the dinosaurs. It's not a dinosaur. It's a plesiosaur. Did you know about plesiosaurs, Ryan? Oh, I knew something that Ryan didn't know. Oh, my goodness. Of all things, it turned out to be ancient reptiles. Who'd have thunk? Alrighty. It's good to know my medical degree isn't going to waste. Righty-ho, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Oh, the referee, looks like I'm your head referee now. I think that in honor of the plesiosaur, which I think were about 80 million years ago, everybody gets 80 million points. 80 million, does that sound good? Yes, she's like, yes, I would very much like 80 million points, thank you very much. I like how we've got chickens, we've got wasps, and then we've just got the cool, well, I was going to say like the cool, like steely black team, and then you just got this band of pink in the middle there, which I think is just excellent. It's a really cohesive look you guys have gone for as a team. And you've got pink on your glasses actually as well. Did you plan this? You've all like got, you've kind of gone for like a cyberpunk sort of style. Yeah, I like it. Like the opposite of a black, you've got a pink sheep over there. You're the pink sheep of the family. We really do have and you guys are all in a white shirt as well. This is really quite a traditional matchup here of teams. And we've got a hat versus a chicken. It's a tale as old as time. Okay, we're just waiting for our head referee, Brandon. So we just had a question about the net. Just making sure that it's all out the way and ready to go. Brandon, are you ready to go now? Okay, audience, here we go. 8th of the 16 rounds, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, looks as though we have got one roller to each color on this side. Oh my goodness, it came straight for Ryan. Ryan, I'm so sorry, are you okay? Oh my goodness, you get no points for taking out Ryan, no matter how much I would have loved it. Okay, you're not allowed to cross the train tracks. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Okay, off they go. We are loading our preloads there. We've just got discs flying everywhere. I think, Ryan, I give you permission to use me as a human shield this game. I think you might need it, although you might have to duck a little bit. Alrighty, looks as though we have got a large pile of discs that have been scored in the red 1-point scoring area. We've got 2 discs in the red basket over there. Looks as though we're potentially lining up for some more discs being launched. We've got 1 in the red basket. Oh no, we've got 3 in the red baskets. Very nicely done from the Wasp team over here. It's a waspish sting, you could almost say. There was one robot that had 2 discs and they decided to just sort of chuck them for no good reason, apparently. It looks as though we've got 1 disc that is stuck in a robot. You are only allowed to possess 3 discs at once. Alrighty, looks as though we've got 3 rollers over on the blue side. Oh, we've had a trapping call. We've incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. You are only allowed to trap for a maximum of 5 seconds. All of the rollers are now over onto the blue side, which gives them 40 points, but it looks as though there is a large collection of discs in the red bucket, each worth 5 points each. We have incurred the trapping finger of John and of Ryan. Come on, Gary, I believe in you. You're still missing out over there. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got a large number of discs still in the red bucket. We've got 24 seconds remaining. This is absolute chaos. I love to see it. It's a dogfight for the rollers over there. We've got a bit of an argy-bargy going on in the center. Love to see it. 15 seconds remaining. These teams are working really well together, communicating well. It is expansion time! Release the pirates! It looks as though we're potentially getting an expansion lined up ready to go. Just expansions everywhere. We've got 2 bits of string, a bit of chain going all the way across the field. Very nicely done, teams. Alrighty, we are over here for match number 9 of the round of 16. Alrighty, we are here on our first quarterfinals match. Very exciting. Yes, that one dude clapping. I see you. Thank you for your participation, you legend. On the red team, we have got 8757A and 4067X. And on the blue team, we have got 11044A and 2941X. Alrighty. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Referees, are you guys reffy? Audience, are you ready to go for the quarterfinals? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Okay, so one of the robots over here on the red side is genuinely the most intimidating thing I have ever seen. It looks as though it belongs on the game. Mastermind with the approaching menace. Truly terrifying. We have got 2 discs that have been scored in the red bucket. Just counting up the rollers. Just counting everything all together. We're just counting. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Okay, immediate argy-bargy from both sides of the field here. Love to see it. Okay, it looks as though we have got one robot aiming for the basket up there, and they managed to get all 3 of their discs into the red basket. Very nicely done. We've got another red robot popping a wheelie over there. Looks as though it's holding one of the discs on its little feet down there. Like a hobbit, it's got really tough feet, but you've got to make sure you are only in possession of 3 discs at maximum. 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining. It looks as though they're attempting to change the color of the rollers. We currently have 3 blue rollers and 1 red roller. Make sure that you don't have too many discs. You can only have 3 at any one time. I appreciate that 1 disc is stuck, but it still counts as possession. It's still yours. Nobody else can have it. 57 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have potentially got 2 discs over on the red side. We've got 5 or 6 discs down on the blue side down there. 46 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got some more discs that are just being shoved into the basket over there. Very nicely done. There are very few discs remaining on the floor. Potentially, we've got rollers changing sides. The rollers are all to play for at the moment. This is fantastic. They see me rolling, they hate it. No, they don't. They're changing them over to make sure they get those extra sweet 10 points. 27 seconds remaining. This robot's coming straight for me. I'm genuinely very afraid for my life. 21 seconds remaining. We have got just discs firing everywhere. Thank goodness for the nets. 18 seconds remaining. We've got a robot potentially a little bit stuck. We've got some preloads poised and ready to go in the blue team members' hands. 10 seconds to go, which means it is expansion. Fire off your barbarians. Fire off your dragons, your adventurers. Let them all go. 3 seconds remaining. And everybody expanded. Very nicely done, teams.
That was a very good first quarterfinal match, but we're on to the second quarterfinal match now, as soon as we get the refs over here. But we have the teams. Did you enjoy winning the round of 16?
Yes, we did.
Do you think you'll do this one?
Yes, we will.
Yes, we will. We have a very confident Skywalker over there. Did you enjoy winning the round of 16?
Yes.
Do you think you'll win this one?
I don't know.
You don't know. Last time you said maybe and you won, so hey, we're gonna see, right? Awesome, awesome. My stick. So we have no refs, no other people. We have one lovely scorer over here.
which means that, oh no, more people are running over to me. No, these aren't refs. These are rescorers. Which means I could start a game and I'd just say that everybody wins, right? Everybody wins and this is the final match, right? You all go into the finals. Yeah, we can. No, looks like we have a oh well. And then we could just send you all to Worlds, right? Let's just do this match in Worlds, right? That's what we should do. This is what happens when you give the commentator power. But he says his head ref, so I should probably start this actual game because you want to start in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. And now we have a red roller and another red roller. Very good, 2 red rollers. Oh, and we've got a blue roller as well. Very nice. We've got a whole lot of discs trying to be shot. Ooh, but they sadly don't hit. That looks like red wins autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have the drivers going. 8757B has shot 2 lovely discs into the high zone. Meanwhile, we have now got 2 blue and 2 red rollers. Always fun. It looks like the other blue robot is attempting to shoot into the blue high zone. We've got a trapping call on those 3 robots that are over there. Looks like it is fun. Oh, and looks like 8757B lost a disc. They're still going to try and shoot 2. No, they're going to grab it back up again because they are just that good. What happens when your grabber is at the other side to your shooting thing, which is pointed directly at me now. We have got 1 minute remaining. And now the shooting thing is pointed at the opposition. Always fun. We have a bit more of a push and shove match over in the audience's corner. Everybody needs to keep their hands out of the field, unless you are wearing a ref shirt or anything else like that. You still shouldn't have your hands in the field, and the refs will call you out on it. 30 seconds remaining, and blue is shooting into their goal very nicely. Looks like blue is also scoring a whole lot of rollers very nicely. That is 4 rollers for blue. Wow. Looks like red also has a nice lot of discs in their high zone. 10 seconds remaining, and now we see the expansion and an attack at the purple shirted ones. And looks like red has expanded as well, and that is the end of this match.
Alrighty, over here on the Smales farm field once again. Honestly, the Cube of Majesty is fantastic, but I can't see my little screen to see who the teams are. You couldn't have built it a bit smaller? I know that you were allowed 18 inches, and you were like, yes, I'm going to take all of those 18 inches. Every single one of them will be mine, right down to the last millimeter. So on the red team, we have got 16900E and 3168S. And if I just turn around, on the blue team, we have got 2903S and 88397V. Alrighty, with the amazing hats, and it's a platypus? Perry the platypus? Fantastic. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue, oh, John's not, I wasn't asking you yet, John. That's all right, just calm down. It's not like I was going to ask you in less than a second's time. It's all good. I love so much that you have made your shower cap into a Ben Hogan hat. Did you do that deliberately, how you styled it to have the little cap section? No, it just happened that way. Ah, fate. You beautiful thing, you. Alrighty, so we're just making sure that all of the calls that the referees are making are in unison. We are one red shirt brigade team. A huge thank you to everybody who has competed and who has finished competing for the day. If you are all finished, please come and join us in the stands to support your fellow competitors and also to get ready for some fun and games before the prize giving. We're going to have great fun. We're going to get a core workout in. I've already set up some people to be my key eyes and ears on the ground when we do our car game. Okay, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. These finals matches are really, really important. We want to make sure that we do them all correctly. Oh, we're just going to have a look. Once again, Ryan is putting himself in the line of duty to go and check the robot there. We're just double checking something. He's got his very official bit of paper. There's absolutely... Okay, it looks like one robot needs to reposition. Ryan, you did a wonderful job with your very official bit of paper there. That was the most official papering I've ever seen. Okay, referees, are we happy to go now? Excellent. So, red team, you guys are ready. Blue team, you guys are ready. The referees are ready. The audience is ready. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, it looks as though we've got an altering. We've got a flipping of discs over into the blue bucket. We've got something aiming straight at Gabby. She didn't even flinch. She trusted the net to save her. Amazing. We've got 2 discs in the blue bucket. Just counting up all the points. Looks like we're just making sure all of our maths are correct. We're just doing some counting. Blue has won the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go! One of the robots has a brain that has Comic Sans writing on it, and I've never been more offended in my entire life. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got robots that have just consumed the discs. We've got preloads going into the field there. We've got 2 discs that have been successfully launched into the blue high-scoring bucket, each worth 5 points. One of the rollers over here by me is as yet untouched, but I guarantee you it won't stay that way. We have got 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining. We have got a roller just, again, Tokyo drifting it across the field there, that robot. We have incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. You are allowed to trap for a maximum of 5 seconds. Perry the Platypus really wreaking havoc there for the Cube of Majesty. We've got just 1 minute remaining. It looks as though we've incurred the trapping finger of John. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Gary. I believe in you. Looks as though potentially we have got a robot scooping lower scoring discs into the red low goal, each worth 1 point. We've got a large pile of discs over on the blue side. It looks as though all bar one of the rollers is currently on the blue side. We've got another great flip of blue discs into the high bucket over there. 34 seconds remaining. It looks as though Perry the Platypus is still causing havoc for the Cube of Majesty, and it is now going to change the roller over onto the red side, which is interesting considering that they are a blue team robot. Perhaps they're a bit colorblind. 20 seconds remaining, and it looks like we've got some D-scoring going on by the Comic Sans robot while they are still munching up all of their discs in there. 10 seconds to go. That means it is now extension time. Expansion time. Release your pirates, release your dragons, release your adventurers. A final flip. What an excellent last minute score there. Very nicely done, teams.
All right, I have my lovely microphone. I have my lovely Team Red, and I have my lovely Team Blue. Team Blue is wearing all white. Very nice. And Team Red is wearing a very nice uniform and very nice colorful clothes. Along with the sunglasses, because that's good. You're in my sunglasses gang. Yep. All right, and we have a head ref, which means we can get this thing going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have movement from all 4 teams. We have the blue shooting a whole lot of discs, maybe going overboard, but I can't see around that corner. And blue has also scored themselves a very nice roller. Always fine. That's a good ref for you. Blue has a roller, and yeah, looks like blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have a call for match loads. It looks like the blue team is doing match loads very nicely, and the red team is not doing match loads yet, but they have got them held in their third party member's idea. This is why you have a third party member. Yes. Anyway, we now have a whole lot of discs scored in the top of each. It looks like blue team is shooting their discs right into red team's face.
The red team is fine with that. Absolutely fine. All 4 robots are over in Gary's corner. And Gary is looking at them, making sure that no one is doing anything too bad. He might actually get his trapping finger out today, though. Looks like we have blue shooting a very nice amount of discs in there. Red doesn't seem to be wanting to shoot discs. Oh, no, wait. Here they are. Will they make it? Yes, they will. Good job, red. And it looks like they are shooting one at a time, very precisely lining up. Meanwhile, blue is a quick shooter of wham, wham, wham. This is why you got your white-shirted tick, Chaos. Oh, and we have a trapping call from Mr. Head Referee himself, Brandon. And meanwhile, we have over on my lovely corner a little bit of a battle between the 2 robots on whether or not red can get in to get blue's rollers. 10 seconds remaining, and will we be having any sort of... Oh, and that is expansion of a mighty kind over there. Everyone's expanded. Everyone's making fun. Over to you.
Okay, we are just getting ready for our semi-final matches. For everybody who has competed today, thank you for what has been an awesome day. We really appreciate it. If you have finished competing, we please ask you to come and join in the stands. So for our semi-final matches, when they get here on the red team, okay, so we're just going to hold fire. Remember, have fun, don't run. No running in the venue. There are sharp things around. So we're just going to have a pause before the semi-finals for a couple of awards. Everyone, please pay attention to the stage.
All right. We're going to kick off some prizes. That's what you've all been waiting for. We got 4 prizes to start off our afternoon, and we would like to thank our amazing financial supporters. I've said it before, we could not do this without them, exactly what I said yesterday. And most of you know who they are. We've got Auckland Unlimited, we've got Smells Farm, we've got the University of Auckland Engineering Department, we've got Fisher and Paykel Foundation Healthcare, SMC Pneumatics Parts, Serato, Atlassian, and they have all been very generous in financially supporting Kiwibots, the New Zealand Robotics Charitable Trust. And we could not do this without them. And we've also got Rocket Lab who jumped on board this weekend supporting us too. So umai te paki paki for those amazing supporters. Thank you. So we have some prizes to give out. The first 4 prizes we're giving out this afternoon are the Sportsmanship Award, the Inspire Award, the Amaze Award, and the Think Award. Just a reminder, we have 2 spots for World Champs for Vex U. We have 7 spots for high school this year. 7, yes, you heard it right. 7, they upped it 10 days ago to 7. Amazing, so you're in with a win. And 1 spot for our middle school team. So please welcome Sam to present our first award, which is the Sportsmanship Awards.
Thank you. G'day everyone. So the Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earn the respect and admiration of the volunteers and the other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. This year's Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 4067X, Burnside X from Burnside High School, Christchurch, New Zealand. Come on up.
And Lakitha.
Hi everyone.
So the Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. This team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, spectators at the event. This team inspires the design of other teams' robots or openly shares the design ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. The Inspire Award is presented to Team 2950A, Kiwibots A, St. Cuthbert's College, Auckland, New Zealand. Guama from SMC.
Hi everyone. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. This robot shows high-quality construction. The robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Mesa Award is presented to the team 16900E, Sigma Enigma.
And Libby from Rocket Lab.
The Think Award is presented to the team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 3168S, Skywalker Robotics from Skywalker Robotics.
All right, semi-final time. Woo!
Well, looks like I have a microphone again, which means that I have teams. Are you ready, my red team? You've got nervous energy, so you've got good energy. You are ready. My blue team, are you ready? Yeah! You've got excited energy. Nervous versus excited. Let's see what happens. Oh, my refs ready? In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have movement from all of the teams. And looks like 2941 is getting ready to... Oh, and they have just... Both of the 2941... Ooh, we have 3 2941s here. The 2 2941s that have tried to shoot did not shoot. So that looks like it's a win to blue. Okay, in that case, we will start with the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving and driving. Red team is just scoring a couple red rollers on the way. It looks like this time we have the originator of the pancake logo on their robot's number plate. This is team 11044A. Yes. Meanwhile, they are doing a very good job of pushing the other robot out of their own zone because that's just how powerful pancakes are. Meanwhile, 2941B is having a whole lot of fun with 2941X, pushing it around and making sure that it cannot shoot into that lovely high red zone. Meanwhile, there are 2 discs in the blue high zone. And we've got a trapping call, but that is fine because we are going to keep on harassing but never trapping. It's a good way to live your life. 2941X is attempting to shoot into the high red zone, but they cannot because they have been pushed around by blue, who is very good at pushing around, and looks like red is now stuck on the sandbag. Congratulations to them. Will Pancake be able to help them? No, they've just got them even more stuck. We've now got 3 out of 4 blue rollers. Is 2941B going to change the other one, or are they going to leave it as red just to give them a good idea? We've now got under 10 seconds remaining, and so we have expansion from the blue team, other expansion from the red team, and blue is, that is a game.
Alrighty, over here on the Smails Farm Field, we have semi-final number 2. But we're not starting yet because we're missing a robot. Oh, there we go, there's a robot.
Want to do it together, Neve?
Oh, actually, I've done quite a few, and I think we're going to do like a 3-way commentating in the actual final. So would you like to take this one, Charlie?
You want me just to take the lead?
Yeah, sounds good. You can have Perry the Platypus all to yourself.
Oh, I get Perry the Platypus? Oh my gosh, I get the whole field to myself, and I get Perry the Platypus. I've been waiting the past 2 days. Okay, give me you focus on strategy. You do your talking.
Perry the Platypus.
Yeah. He is a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of action and affairs. He's got more than just mad skills. He's got a beaver tail and a bill. There's some other stuff. Oh, yes. Okay, so while we're waiting, let's do our best platypus impersonation. So, Anthony, give me a platypus impersonation, please. Oh, that was pretty good, Neve. I'll go. Yeah, I've got to do the warm-up, same. Okay, St. Andrews College, can you give me your best platypus impersonation?
No.
Okay, actually, let's do an idea, okay? You get ready for your impersonation, okay? So you make a platypus sound, please.
A platypus? Perry the Platypus?
Okay, so now we're ready to go for the game. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, I need all the thumbs up. I'm only seeing thumbs up from one team. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Mighty Palmy Boys High is back in the game. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots all driving around the arena. We've got 3 autonomouses. Oh no, 2921X, I believe, managed to get a roller. The Tech Chaos, they're doing some nice long-distance shots. It looks like they've got some rope around the base of their robot. All right, time for the referees to do pointing. I'm seeing pointing, some red, some say blue. Someone said red, someone said neutral. 2 blue and a red. The Autonomous is going to the Blue Alliance Free Range Robotics. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 88397V is basically just a push bot with the power of turning rollers. They don't have an expansion mech, but the power of the Platypus has somehow managed to get them all the way to semi-finals. They are the 10th seed alliance, meaning that they were quite low ranking in the qualifiers, but they have caused some upsets, which is why the qualifiers can't guarantee the winner. Their skillful driving and Platypus powers have brought them this far. The question is, will they continue with the drive? 2903S is picking up some looking to do some shooting unopposed. They're lining themselves up. They get 2 in, 1 goes over. Their opponent's Tech Chaos with their cool logo on the side takes 2 shots. 1 goes in, another goes in. They're lining up for some more shots. They got a little hole in the front of their robot. Not sure what the hole is for. They might have something poking out. I believe that as they shoot, the pneumatic bit pokes out a little bit. That's quite cool. It's like a tongue. Their robot's going yum, 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 yum. All right, Boys High manages to get another shot. They've even got 2903S displayed on their screen. That's one of the cool things about the V5 robots is that now they've got touch screens. I've even seen some teams download video games such as Doom or Minecraft on them. It's quite revolutionary, the power in these small things. All right, the Platypus bot's trying desperately to get a roll, but 2200X is just shoving them, being like, no rollers for you today, with their pancakes on the side of them. Not sure what the pancakes are for. Maybe they think that the Frisbees are pancakes. Personally, I think that they're biscuits. Neve probably has made some random obscure reference, such as lemons, knowing her. Or bananas. What do you call them, Neve?
I've literally just been calling them discs.
Discs. Wow, that's a first. She's usually terrible with the name, getting it all wrong. 2903S tries to stop the expansion mech. They're doing some success. Not sure if they managed to do it enough. We'll be scoring it soon, so let's find out.
You best believe that in the final I will be calling them bananas now.
All right, and if you see up behind you, we have the first semi-finals idea up there. The 12th seeded team has won with 105 points. Very good. Good job to 2941E and B, Oats Robotics. On to you, Michelle.
Oats are taking it out. Now we have 3 more awards. We have the Create Award, the Innovate Award, and the Build Award. And just reminding you, high school teams, 7 spots for Worlds. I think that's a world record for Aotearoa to have 7 spots to give away for Worlds. We're just going to give them away like Oprah. And you have a spot, and you have a spot, and you have a spot. Maybe you got to earn them. But anyway, please give it up for our wonderful judges for the Create Award, the Innovate Award, and the Build Award. All right. First up, Stefan.
Right, the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. This year, the Create Award is presented to Team 2918D from Glenfield College, Auckland, New Zealand.
All right, another one of our supporters, Young Lee from Serato. Welcome, Young, please.
Yo, hello everyone. All right, I'm Young. All right, I'm doing the Innovate Award. So this award goes to the team that presented and demonstrated the most effective engineering design notebook. They showed the most organized approach to design, project management, and game strategy. I interviewed them, and I reckon they were the vibiest as well. They were awesome. So this goes to 22020X Team Chaos. Woo!
And Adam from Rocket Lab, what have you got for us? Yeah.
Hello. So I'm here to do the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. And the Build Award is presented to Team 2941A from Oates Robotics in Otomotai College.
Okay, huge congratulations to all of our award winners so far. We are waiting to see the score from semi-finals number 2. And then once we know the score from semi-finals number 2, we will have our best of 3 finals matches. Do we have the score for semi-final number 2? Our wonderful scores. You guys have done a phenomenal job all day. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for risking life and limb, literally, so that we can have this competition running smoothly. All of our teams who have finished competing for the day, please come and join the stands. There should be, there are 4 teams here, and so there should be 61 teams currently in the stands, along with all of their parents, grandparents, taxi drivers, friends, chauffeurs, butlers, general friends, cousins.
Old Uncle Bill. Everyone has an old Uncle Bill that they got.
Old Uncle Bill, yeah. Or if your name is Frodo, old Uncle Bilbo. We're just waiting for the scores from semi-final number 2. We will do one of the finals matches and then we'll have a couple more awards. Alrighty, huge congratulations to Blue Alliance teams 2921X and 2220X.
This is why I just call them Tech Chaos.
Tech Chaos, I mean, that's probably a
They've
good way to
done
go.
very well. And also, thank you to the Palmy Robotics and Legendary Cookies. You've done great as well. We hope to see you in the next game as well, doing awesome as well.
Absolutely.
I think I said as well too many times.
So that means that our final matches will be between the Red Alliance of 29410E and 2941B, and on our Blue Alliance, 2921X and 22020X.
And that's going to be between the 12th seeded team and the 6th seeded team. This is going to show that being the top in the qualifications does not mean that you will be the top in the finals.
It does speak to the fact that choosing your alliances really carefully is quite an important factor, because you want to have people who have complementary skills and whom you can have a good strategy with throughout the whole game.
Either that or you just choose people who have the same t-shirts as you, because it's white against black and green.
Oh my goodness.
So it looks like we have 3 out of 4 robots. The 4th robot is incoming, I have been told.
Excellent.
No, we have a timeout.
We have an official timeout. So I think that means that it's probably time for a few more jokes, Anthony.
Oh, great.
Oh, Abby's like, oh no, free me from this torment.
Never. Go, tell us another joke.
What do you say to 2 red blood cells who've just got married?
What do you say to 2 red blood cells who've just got married?
Coagulations.
Oh dear, medical humor definitely cracks me up.
That's terrible. Why did the skeleton have to go to the party alone?
Oh no, why did the skeleton have to go to the party alone?
Because he had nobody to go with.
I was gonna say that he didn't have the guts to go.
Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Why did the chicken cross the Mobius strip?
Why did the chicken cross the Mobius strip?
To get to the same side.
Oh, theoretical physics is fun.
Theoretical physics. We've had a quantum mechanics joke. We've had theoretical physics.
Don't we love robotics? It gets all sorts of really random, nerdy, smart people like lovely Neve over here.
Why, thank you. That's what I do appreciate about robotics, though, is that you don't have to necessarily go into an engineering field to have benefited from the amazing things that you learn here at VEX. I myself, I'm not doing engineering, I'm studying medicine, and I have still learned an invaluable range of skills from doing VEX and from coming along and seeing you guys do VEX. It's great to learn communication, teamwork, problem solving, all of that amazing stuff.
Yep, and perseverance, because we do a lot of that.
Exactly. And also, to be fair, robotics is just cool. Who
That
doesn't love a good bit of robotics? You stick bits
Exactly.
of metal together and you chuck things at people. It's amazing. It's a good life.
Yep, and I think we still have a $5 bounty on if you hit Neve over here.
I very nearly did get hit, actually. There was one that came streaming right past me. It was quite frightening, actually. I've never felt more alive.
Alive is good. Being shot at, also good.
In some contexts.
It looks like we actually have everyone here. We've got 50 more seconds on our timeout, though.
Excellent. So apparently teams are indeed allowed to call an official timeout, which they did, and it was very official, and it's been officially done.
Yes.
Okay, it looks as though we're potentially ready to go. Sorry, Brandon, for our first final of the high school competition.
As a reminder that the finals are best of 3, just as the university finals were.
They are indeed, and we will be having a break after the first finals match to give out some more awards.
We like awards, don't we?
Indeed we do.
All right, blue team, are you ready? Yes, you are. Blue team, you ready? You ready? Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready?
We
Good.
request an official thumbs up. Red team, are you officially ready to go? Excellent. Audience, are you officially ready to go for our first final?
Well, in that case, autonomous in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1,
1,
go! And we have a movemente from all 4 of the robots.
Oh my goodness,
Well, I got hit.
Oh my goodness, there are just discs flying everywhere. We are genuinely unsafe in this game. Gives you a thrill to be alive. Thank goodness Ryan wasn't there. He would have lost his head. This isn't Henry VIII. We're just counting up. Red have
Red
been
wins
awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver control, maybe. Yes,
Yeah,
are we ready
driver
for
control
driver
in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Alrighty, off we go. So we have got some of the match loads being placed in from both sides.
We've got the patented free-range robotics match loads of let's put them in quick and get them done well.
Excellent. And we've also got the chicken, their mascot, which is being held bravely over there. This is going to be an excellent game.
Oh dear. Yes, it is. And if you continue to say egg puns, you will definitely crack me up.
Oh, I think so. I just can't help it. They're just, I have an rouge ready to go of them. All right, it looks like we have got a huge number of discs that have been launched in the vicinity of the blue bucket, but unfortunately none of them went in.
And looks like we've got a whole lot of discs lined up down the side, but they can't actually be accessed because of the pole and the roller.
Indeed, indeed. It's just a real difficulty with these field elements. They do get in the way of teams' gameplay, and that's part of the appeal of the game, is that you've got to try and make sure that you can get round those obstacles.
Exactly. Oh, and it looks like people are actually scoring very well now.
Very nice. It looks like we've got a huge dumping of discs in the blue basket over there, each scoring a sweet, sweet 5 points.
Exactly. Only 2 in the red, but looks like we are having a bit more red rolling up. Yeah, and they are scoring even more.
Very nicely done. It looks like we've got one roller that is untouched over here. Potentially not going to stay that way for long. Here comes the robot. It's coming straight for me, and it has changed it to the blue side. Interesting, given the fact that they look like as though they are on the red team.
They are on the red team. However, it seems they may just be a little bit colorblind at this time.
I see. That's okay. 10 seconds, which means it's expansion time. Release the pirates. So we have got 1 expanded robot, 2 expanded robots.
Are we going to see any more? No, that looks like it's going to be the end.
Well done, teams.
And now, while that gets counted up and all the other fun, lovely stuff, did you say we have other things to do? I think we have other things to do. No. We're just waiting for the score.
Okay, we're
Brilliant.
just holding fire until the score comes. George, do you have any good jokes to tell?
No.
None whatsoever. That's a shame.
Why not?
Under pressure anyway.
Not under pressure. No, it is very difficult to come up with jokes under pressure. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree.
So while we're waiting around between these games, should we just pummel George with questions?
Absolutely.
a great
George,
idea.
why is the sky blue?
Well, actually, what if we get some audience questions, eh?
Ooh.
Audience questions.
I'm still waiting on the sky answer, George.
Yeah.
Don't think you've dodged.
So does anyone in the audience want to ask George Gillard, former VEX World Champion, some questions? Just raise your hand and I'll walk over to you.
But first, why is the sky blue, George?
I don't know, something to do with colours and light and,
Also,
and
yeah.
refraction and things.
I thought it was because the ocean is so big that it makes it go into the sky. But hey, he's a smart one. We got questions. Oh, it looks like Charlie is getting a question. You heard it here first, folks. George does not like physics.
How can you not like physics? He just doesn't like waves.
We've now got Matthew from St. Peter's. Matthew, what is your question for George Gillard?
What?
What is your question for George Gillard? I know you were waving your hands around. You really wanted to ask George a question. You know, George, the VEX World Champion. What's your question for him?
How do you code a PID loop?
Excellent question. Can you clarify what is a PID loop?
I don't know, Jacob told me to say that.
Jacob, what is a PID loop?
You don't know what it stands for?
Pneumatics is silly.
Proportional,
I have a
integral,
question for
derivative.
George.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. So, George, how do you do that? Whatever he said.
What was it? What's the question? What's a PID loop? You go to georgegillard.com and you read the document.
I thought you just blow into it.
I have a genuine question for George. George, why is it that when lightning strikes the sea, all of the fish don't die?
I don't know, I'm not a marine biologist.
Okay, we'll forgive you. It's to do with I'm pretty sure, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm actually convinced that it's because the scales of the fish create their own sort of Faraday cage, and so it acts as sort of an insulator against the lightning.
We've now got a question from Noah. Noah, what team are you from?
2900 City.
And what's your question for George Gillard?
What's your favorite animal?
Elephant.
Why?
Because they're just sort of dorky and big and smart.
Okay, we can take that. Thank you very much, Noah.
George, I have another question. What is your least favorite animal? He's stumped.
I don't know, I like all animals.
I believe he might be thinking humans.
Oh, no, confirming that one?
We are fine with that. It looks like we still have a whole lot of ideas doing there.
Actually, I've got 2 questions for George. One, how do you get your skin so nice? Do you moisturize?
Yeah, of course I do.
And are you single?
Complicated.
Okay, Spider-Man. Well, are you Spider-Man?
I like to think so.
Very nice.
That is the score, 121 to 84.
121 points. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
But we are going to now have Michelle talking, I believe. Once her mic gets turned on.
There you go. We have the mic's on. We have the beautiful Miliane from the University of Auckland Engineering, one of our major supporters, presenting the Judges Award. Maite Pakipaki.
Kia ora, I would like to present the Judges Award. So the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 2903S Palmy Robotics from Palmerston North Boys High School.
Alrighty, as we prepare for the next final, we have a few, like I said, exciting things about our world spots. 7 world spots for the high school teams, which will all be revealed soon. 2 spots for the worlds for the VEX U teams and 1 for our middle school teams. Another exciting little piece of news, while I have your attention, is that our chairman of the board, Mr. Michael Hearn, who was here yesterday in the opening, as I mentioned yesterday, he is also working as the CEO of the Chamber of Commerce for America, and he also has a lot of American business contacts. And it's quite exciting because he is working with the American Airlines, and this week, to be confirmed, but it is looking quite likely that the teams that are going to World Champs, if they fly Auckland to Dallas on the American Airlines, we should be able to get them a pretty good deal. Hey? So how good is that? I know. He said I was allowed to tell you because he's pretty confident, so that's super exciting because it's not super cheap, is it? Not super cheap. But that's very exciting, so that's with the American Airlines. So if you are fortunate enough today to win a spot at the World Champs, we will be in touch with you this week, and we will be able to confirm that this week. So if you win a spot today, don't book your airfares tomorrow. Wait this week until we confirm that. If you want a discounted, cheap fare, you might want to pay top dollar. That's your choice. Your parents probably have another idea. Alrighty, so in a moment we're going to kick off with another final. We're almost ready for that. And then we have some of the big world spots prizes to announce. So let's give it up for all our sponsors one more time because they have been amazing. And then we'll turn your attention to the big screen for the next final.
Alrighty, so we are back here on the Smales Farm Field for what is the second of potentially 3 finals. The Blue Alliance were victorious in the first final, which means if the Blue Alliance wins this game, they are the tournament champions. If Red wins, however, we go to a 3rd match.
And third matches are always the more fun ones.
Indeed, we do like a 3rd match, because all is to play for in the 3rd match.
Exactly. It looks like we have 2 of the 4 teams that are ready, or at least on the field.
Alrighty, here come the other teams. A huge thank you once again to everybody who has competed today. It has been an absolute pleasure to commentate your matches.
It has been absolutely awesome, and great to be with my fellow commentator, Neve.
Exactly, it's been nice to have a commentary buddy. It's been awesome to commentate with you, Anthony.
Why, yes, thank you. And all 4 robots are now on the field, which is great.
Marvelous. Good to see. Tony the Tiger would say that that's great. My life dream, Izzy, is to just make your eyes roll further and further back into your skull with every bad joke I tell.
You're doing a great job so far.
Alrighty, it looks as though the teams are just putting the finishing touches to the positionings for their robot.
Looks like we've just been told to give them a countdown.
But I don't think we need to, because I think they're heading back to it. Izzy, you scared them.
Blue team, are you ready? You ready, blue team? Yes and yes.
Excellent. Red team, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready? Fantastic. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go! This is our autonomous section. Looks like we have had one of the rollers changed over to blue. Now, last time, we were all in grave danger of being hit by the flying discs, but it looks as though they are aiming a little bit more true this time, rather than heading straight for Ryan's head.
It also looks like they didn't actually throw a few discs.
Here we go, we're just counting up.
So it looks like red has won
Red
autonomous.
have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver control in
3, 2, 1,
go!
go!
Oh, the chaos ensues. Love to see it. Oh my goodness, there are discs flying everywhere. They're flying vertically. They're not even heading for the goals at this point. They just want to be included in the game.
And we have both of the match loads being loaded in, and they have already been loaded in because they are so fast and so good.
Indeed,
this
they
is the
are.
power of finalists for you guys.
Alrighty, so it looks as though we have had one disc that has successfully landed in the blue bucket, and another one that, it just bounced out. Oh, they was robbed, I tell you, robbed.
We got 2 in the red bucket though, so they're doing very well over there. Oh, and that's a 2 in the blue as well.
Very
wow.
nice. And they're just aiming. It looks like one of the red robots is shoving the blue robot, which they are allowed to do, but it is meaning that their aim is not as true as they would like it to be.
Exactly. Defensive driving is the best thing you can do. One of my teammates, in fact, got to Worlds purely by defensively driving.
Oh, that's fantastic. It looks as though we have got a large collection of blue low-scoring discs over there, and with every one that misses for blue, they score one for the red team, which is awfully nice of them when you think about it.
And it looks like red has scored a whole lot in their high basket as well. Very
it looks
good,
like there are 2 rollers that are as yet untouched. They remain a neutral color.
But that might be changed in the last 30 seconds.
All to play for in the last 30 seconds. One of the robots is heading for the discs. They care nothing for the rollers. The rollers are trivial to them.
However, the red team over this side is changing rollers. They changed it to blue first, but then they decided red was good.
Red, and blue is coming in to drop them. Oh, we've incurred the trapping finger of Brandon, never good, and it has successfully changed the roller to blue.
With 10 seconds remaining, we have expansion from 3 of the teams. That is great.
Very nice to see. And one of them is a bit tangled up. We had a last-minute expansion. Very nice. Can we get a huge round of applause for our second final?
While we wait for the scores of that, have you got more jokes for us? I don't know jokes. All right, I've been told to tell jokes. Well, that was my joke. Did you like my funny mouth movement?
Okay, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
What do you call a fish with no eyes? Oh dear. All right, what do you call a deer with no eyes?
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea.
Oh, fantastic.
What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs?
I don't know. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs?
Still no idea.
That's
what
brilliant.
do you call a bovine with no legs?
I'm not too sure.
Ground beef.
Ah, fantastic. Although I do feel quite sorry for poor Vanya and Mildred. We're making jokes about her family, her kin.
Those cows were pretty good. One of them was scented with lavender.
Was it scented with lavender? Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. All right, I have a joke for you. How do trees surf on the internet?
How do trees surf on the internet?
They log in.
Oh dear, that is funny. No, you're not searching up jokes on your phone, and I can make sure that that's definitely not what you're doing.
No, absolutely not. Alrighty, what types of books are the hardest to read?
What types of books are the hardest to read?
Friction books.
Oh dear. What about books about diamonds? They're pretty hard.
Oh my goodness, that was a shiny joke if ever I've heard one.
Yep.
Alrighty, what do you call blood when it's trying to be optimistic?
What do you call blood when it's trying to be optimistic?
Be positive.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like we have some scorers who have stepped down. Maybe we are getting closer to the score.
Potentially, it's very exciting. In the meantime, what kind of music do planets dance to?
Oh, what kind of music do planets dance to?
Neptunes.
Oh dear, this is gonna kill me by the end of it.
Who is the most famous electricity detective?
I don't know. Who is the most famous electricity detective?
Sherlock Holmes.
And that's a good electrician joke for you.
I know, it really
Holmes.
sparked.
Oh, dearie me.
How much room does a fungi need to grow?
How much room does a fungi need to grow?
As much room as possible.
Okay, my secondary goal now is to make the ex-commentator over there crack a smile at least.
I reckon we can get you to smile, Daniel. What if we told you that your hair looks lovely today? That won't work? Are you sure? You're smiling now. I think it might have made your day. Oh.
What if your beard looks good?
Oh. How do astronauts organize a successful surprise party?
How do astronauts organize a successful surprise party?
Well, they plan it.
Oh dear. And that is the entire plan of it.
Okay, the square root of -1 and pi are having an argument. Eventually, the argument gets so heated that the square root of -1 shouts at pi, "Please, will you just be rational?" Pi replies, "Ugh, get real."
That is a joke for all you mathematicians out there. It is a very fun joke. Anyone who did advanced math in level 3, you know exactly what she's talking about.
Why wasn't the geometry teacher present at school?
Why wasn't the geometry teacher present at school?
She sprained her ankle.
Oh dear. Oh.
So I have a genuine survival question. How do you keep warm in a cold room?
That's an interesting question. But
oh, wait, but it'll have to wait. Congratulations to Blue Team.
That
We've
is
won
very
two
good.
of our finals. That is just fantastic. Very nicely done, guys.
Brilliant. And over to Michelle to announce it for real.
Alrighty, wow, awesome. And I love this. Fantastic. I'm going to hand it over to Daniel Pound, who is running skills over the weekend, to announce our two skills champions for the weekend. So Daniel spent pretty much his entire time locked up out there in the second most exciting space of the arena. So please give it up for Daniel Pound.
Okay. The Robot Skills Champion Award for VEX-U is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. The winner, with a total skills score of 246, is Team MANTZ 1, Massey Uni Pumps North Aotearoa. Oh.
And also Callum was in their team, but he had to head back to Taranaki.
Next up, we have the Robot Skills Champion for the High School Division. This award does give a qualification spot for the World Championships. So once again, it is awarded to the team with the highest combined driving skills and programming skills challenge score. With a total score of 221, the robot skills champion is Team 8757A, Steam Ed Robotics A, Taronga.
Oh my gosh. Is that hush from me? Oh, thanks. Yeah, you're just all excited because now we have these big awards happening, right? Gary, over to you. I'm not giving away anything. Gary Beeman, give it up for one of our head judges.
Well, thank you. Okay, tournament finalists, Vex U. This is not a world placing, but the tournament finalist award is presented to UCCR1, UC Competitive Robotics, University of Canterbury, Christchurch. Right, now VRC. This is a world place setting. It's the tournament finalists are the two alliance teams who finished second after the elimination matches. So the tournament finalists award is presented to team 2941E, Oates Robotics, Otamoto, Taronga, and 2941B, Oates Robotics, Otamoto, Taronga.
I would like to ask our other head referee up, Brandon Montagnani. Can you please come up and give out some more awards for...
All right, don't do this very often, so let's give this a go. Okay, so tournament champion. The tournament champion is the team who finished first place after the elimination matches. This position also qualifies them to go to Worlds taking place in Dallas, Texas. So, the tournament champion award to Vix U is awarded to Team WINGU5 Wingus and Dingus from Wingus and Dingus Robotics, Auckland, New Zealand. All right, so for the high school division, the tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. This position also qualifies them to go to VIX Worlds later this year. So, the tournament champion award is presented to Team 2921X FFRX from Orewa, New Zealand, and Team 220X Tech Chaos from Kiwi Lab, Auckland, New Zealand.
I would like to call up Charlotte, one of our main head judges, our assistant head judge, for the Design Award presentations, please, Charlotte.
The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organised and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organisation. The team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. First up, we've got the VIX U team, which goes to Team Jank from Auckland, New Zealand. next design award is for VRC, and this award does qualify them for the Worlds. And the award goes to 2915U from Linfield College, Auckland.
And our final 3 spots for the Worlds are for the Excellence Award. So please give it up for your head judge, Adam Colley.
Okay, time for the big one. So 3 awards, one for VXU, one for high school, and one for the middle school teams. These all qualify for Worlds as well. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognises a team's ability to document and explain the engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. So for VXU, the Excellence Award is presented to Team Wingu 5. Wingus and Dingus Robotics Auckland. Oh. Okay, so next up, the Middle School Excellence Award. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 3168X Rubik's Coders from Skywalker Robotics. And last but not least, the High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 8757A STEAM Ed Robotics A from Tauranga.
All right, Skywalker, you're ready for uni now, aren't you? Vex U Award. Sorry, Wingus, about that. You forgive me? Yeah, as long as I don't do it again. Well, that concludes our afternoon. If you are from Tamaki Makaurau, we would love you to stick around and help us pack down. As you can imagine, that's quite a big role. Congratulations to our Vex U Spots for Worlds, our high school Spots for Worlds, and our middle school Spots for Worlds. Watch this space. Robotics Education Competition Foundation via me will be in touch with you this week as to how that's all going to happen and how we can help out as Kiwibots as a charity. We are a charity, and as I've said a couple of times over the weekend, we completely rely on our wonderful, amazing financial supporters. We literally could not do an event like this without them. So you know who they are. Please give them a huge holler, a cheer, a woo! Yeah. Very cool. And if you have a bit of money in the bank, you can get a third back on your tax if you want to donate to a charity. There are so many amazing charities in Aotearoa, so we are one of the many amazing charities. But if you'd like to donate, see me afterwards. Now, we do need a couple of photos, please, if you're not in a rush. We need a photo of our world champs. We need a photo of our all our world qualifying people, and we need a photo of our amazing... Who else couldn't we do this without? The red shirts, the volunteers. Give it up for the volunteers, people. Yeah. Now, a lot of our volunteers are heading off to flights and all that, so if we can do the volunteers photo first, that would be absolutely amazing. So if you're in a red shirt, or you've worn a red shirt over the weekend, or you just want to pretend you've got a red shirt, no, just kidding. If you want a red shirt, I would love a photo of all of you on the stage in just a moment. I'm Michelle Mollard, the National Operations Manager of Kiwibots New Zealand Robotics Charitable Trust Aotearoa, and this has been an absolute pleasure, if not lack of sleep, but an absolute pleasure to run such an amazing event with such amazing people and our rangatahi who are just impressing the socks off us with your skills. You are really incredible, and I can't wait to see what the future brings you. So thank you so much for being a part of it. Stick around for photos, stick around for the best part, pack down. Yeah, thank you so much. Volunteers, please, up here. All the volunteers up here on the stage, please, for a photo, and then all the world champs up on the stage for a photo, please.